listening to the sounds of the greatest. It's cool DJ D1.
I decree success. I decree Jesus' name. Kikuma ya le mi wa, karuma ya le mi wa bomi. Kiwa shope fu alamu, ti ẹ̀rù ní bá ti ṣú. Ẹ̀bẹ̀ mi rèé, olùdáǹdè, ọba tó ní mí. Mo yọ̀ ọba mímọ́. Mo yọ̀ olóore mi, mo yọ̀ olùgbàlà, ìwọ ló ṣàgbára mi. Mo gbé ọ̀gá ọba tó pé, ọlọ́gbọ́n tó ju gbogbo pòfẹ́sọ̀ lọ. Mo fògo fún ọ olùgbàlà, ìwọ ló ṣàgbára mi. Ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ rẹ mi ò bá ti tẹ́. Mi ò bá fọ́nà sílẹ̀ máa wá gbó kiri. Mo fògo fún ọ Jésù Kristi. Ìwọ lórísun agbára mi. Ayé wò mí bí kówókówó. Àràbà mi ò wọ́ mọ́ ojú àti rókò gbogbo. Mo gbé ọ̀gá olùgbàlà. Ìwọ ló ṣàgbára mi. Ìwọ làṣírí tí mo ní. Mi ò máa ní babaláwo tó ṣoògùn fún mi. Mo gbé ọ̀gá olùgbàlà. Ìwọ ló ṣàgbára mi. Àní bílé ayé ṣe le tó. Ó lè má wọn kan kò má lè mú mi. Èmi ò fi ọwọ́ rárá o. Ìwọ ló ṣàgbára mi. Ìrìn àjò tí mo rìn tó yẹ kí n kú. Ìwọ ló gbé mi tó gbé mi tayọ ẹ̀bùrú ayé o. Mo gbé ọ̀gá olùgbàlà. Ìwọ ló ṣàgbára mi. Àṣírí ayé mi ìwọ ló ní. Gbogbo tí mo jẹ́ if not because of you. Kò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣe olùgbàlà. Ìwọ ló ṣàgbára mi. Àwọn kan retí bó ṣe máa tán. Wọ́n ní kò lè pẹ́ tó ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wò ó.
Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're coming from.
Ìwọ ló ṣàgbára mi.
Interesting for Japa Konnekt, back to base.
Bàbá tó jókòó sórí ìtẹ́ tó wò mí nílé ayé o.
Thank you, Jesus.
Ọpẹ́lọpẹ́ olùgbàlà. Ìwọ ló ṣàgbára mi. Kábíyèsí mo túbá. Mo forí balẹ̀ fáláṣírí ayé mi.
Agenda Kosara Mahinda Sara.
Olùgbàlà.
Coffee me on beer.
Ìwọ ló ṣàgbára mi. If not because of you, mi ò bá ti wó.
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you're streaming from. Christians too. I don't want to laugh this morning. Mr. Remilekun, I see you, my brother. Good morning. Quickly, let me say thank you to Mr. Michael for checking on me on my way traveling yesterday. He checked on me. All right. Yes, I'm bringing it down now. Thank you so much for that observation. All right, real quick, let's thank so much to Mr. Michael. Mama Willie, she will like back to back checking on me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Ma. Sister Kemisola also, thank you so much. I said I will just do shout out to those two people. Mr. Michael said the Alpha, how's the trip? It was wonderful. Sister Kemisola, Esheo, Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much. I miss everyone. I've been away since I think on yesterday morning, and went to Maryland. This time it's down south, not up north. So it's so beautiful for Sister Kathy's party. All right, I didn't post the party because Josephine, you are welcome, my sister. God bless you. Oh, you stay in Maryland. I was in Maryland yesterday. Yeah. Okay, I went for all this end of the year party for all the Kwara people, I believe. It's so beautiful, it's so wonderful. All right, I enjoyed it. And I visited a couple friends around. Some people say, hey, Mr. Japa, now you be Japa. I say, yes, now me. That part. It's so beautiful. All right, I don't know if I don't popular small. Mister, I don't try small, yeah. My trip was very nice, beautiful, straight up. I never believe I can travel from New York State to, I can't believe I can travel from New York State straight to Maryland, no toll gate. First time, because there's other way I used to pass toll gate, especially New Jersey people. Make una take time. New Jersey people, make una take time. I know they pass on our area again. That place, toll gate where they reach 1 million. So from New York State straight down to Maryland, no toll gate, no straight, very clean. You know, I enjoyed my trip, and it's so beautiful. So thank you so much, Sister Kemisola, Mama Willie, merci beaucoup, Mr. Michael, Eshe, Japa Konnekt group. I appreciate you all. I really, really miss my family, because this is my family. All right, I know. They've sent a lot of messages. Please, I saw everything, but I can't reply when I'm driving. Big Dot, bye, my brother. I miss every one of you, and here I am again today to ginger us. You know, the last time we spoke is when I was going to Canada, and when I came back, I said some things about Canada. All right, although this one I go na local one, na Maryland. All right, but I will talk to people in United States also, because any travel where I travel, I try to make some research as I'm traveling, ask people questions, what's going on that can benefit my people. All right, so we are back here. Please power tap for us while you are here. I miss everyone, and today is going to be a beautiful day because I will allow people to come up. Truly, today I want to do our monthly question and answer, but as I did a little bit weak. That's why when I see me, as I wake up, straight to Dunkin' Donuts, straight. I don't even joke with that, so that I can have little energy. So, but what we're going to do next week, Saturday, get ready. We're going to be doing our question and answer that question, how you want to put it, next week. Go study your map, go study country, go study traveling, and we'll go do them again next week. All right? Okay, real quick. Last week to the Canada, there are many things that have changed about Canada. So if you have a plan to go to Canada, make sure you do your research very well, pertaining to where you are going to. All right, pertaining to how you are going to Canada, probably student route, marriage, which one, visiting, exhibition, conference, and so on and so forth. You have to be very careful. Now, talk to your agent. Make sure you have connection with your agent. If you have good agents, there are good ones out there. All right, but make sure you talk to them that a lot of things have changed in Canada. You know that a lot of things have changed, that you want to talk with them. Make sure you talk to your agent very well. All right, even if you have family in Canada, some of your family don't even know. The way I move around, a lot of people don't move around like that, because either they are busy working, either they are busy, doing one thing or the other. All right, some people may be living in Canada, US, Europe, anywhere. That doesn't mean they know everything going on in that country. All right, the only thing you can do to help yourself, if you are planning towards next year, not this year, not this year. All right, towards next year. If you haven't started anything yet about traveling, my advice, personal advice to you is take it easy. Wait until next year. Make it like my mission for next year is this and this. Make sure you write it down. Go for them. Any documents you might need, make sure by January, February you start getting them. Let me take off this music. You understand what I'm saying? So don't just say I want to travel like that. I used to say that. Now, this month is the last day of the year. All right. Well, 1 second. This month is the last day of the year. If you haven't started yet, like I used to say, truth is always bitter. People don't want to hear it, and we will continue. People will be like, Mr. Peterson, don't worry, don't mind them. All right? It's not I'm minding them, but sometimes. So I love this song. This guy is my friend. I like his song. All right, real quick. A lot of people don't like truth. All right, they don't like truth. They don't like it at all. When you start telling them the truth, stop what you are doing right now. Make sure. Don't try that if you need cool music. So when you start telling them the truth, they don't like it. They run away. They don't like it. And when we come here, we will start coming and be saying the same thing we keep saying. All right, now, if you have family in Canada, in US, doesn't mean they know everything you want to know, especially when you are in Africa. About Nigeria, Ghana, some of your family don't have time. They only go to work, come back home. They don't know anything what is going on in that country. The immigration stuff. All right, real quick. So you have to talk to professional, or if you are with Japa, Konnekt, ask question. This year is gone already. Apart from people that have program, their visa processing is ongoing right now, which I'm grateful for. A lot of people, their visa process is ongoing. A lot of people been to the embassy. A lot of people putting their application. A lot of people trying to build it up towards January and so on and so forth. Apart from those ones, if you are planning to do anything, like we used to say, make sure you get in touch with professional. Don't just assume. Assumption can destroy your status. Your can lead to rejection or ban. If you like saying like this, then they do it. If you like saying like this, then they do it. You don't want to try. You don't want to do try and error. You understand? Don't do try and error. Make sure you do it the right way. Be intentional. All right? That's what we do. Most of our clients or our family, let me put it that way. You can see Mr. Michael is fire for fire. We fight because we want everything to be in good order. We want everything to be successful. That's why we fight like that. All right? So if you are part of the person that we fight or we fought or we, battle, don't worry about it. Take it easy. It's just to make everything go well. You understand? We are trying to make everything to go well with you, with us, so that everybody can laugh. And I can tell you, this month and January, a lot of people will smile. A lot of people will smile. A patient dog, so they say, eats the fattest bone. A lot of people don't have that patience. When you tell them truth, they run after they come back again. I love some people. Immediately you tell them the truth, they stick to that and work on themselves. That is the kind of people, I know a lot of people like that. They just take the advice, start working on their self, on their project, on their documents. Some people you will tell them something, they will go, run away. After some time, they will come back again. Now, let me say this. Let me say this one. Please help us, Sparta. I know a lot of people don't go church. Me, I'm just, all right. So, real quick, we know a lot of people. We know what is going on. You understand? And like I said, we can only tell you the truth. There's nothing else we can tell you. All right? Traveling, one, it's not easy. Traveling, two, can consume your time and money. Most especially money. Like I used to say, you have 2 million, 3 million doesn't mean you can travel with that kind of money. All right? You have to build yourself financially, mentally, physically and documentally, if it is the right word. And I don't just assume we're on travel, you're not travel. Now, let me say this. December is here. I know a lot of friends going to Nigeria from next week. All right? They will come. They will motivate you. They will show they have money. They will show they love you. They will show you everything. They will tell you a lot of things about United States, a lot of things about Canada, a lot of things about Europe. Yes, that is only to motivate you. All right? It doesn't mean say you won't go kill yourself. When they left January, you can't disturb Japa Konnekt. You understand? After a few months, you forget about it again. Until those people come back. A lot of people get motivated only in December and January. I used to tell Mr. Michael, only in December and January. If I come Nigeria now, maybe I go come, nobody know. I can't follow people, do for IG. You know, say I like for IG now. I can't do for IG with them, talk about traveling as they talk here. You know, a lot of people, I travel next month, which is January. You understand? That is not the way it works. I used to say something about Igbo people. Igbo people, when I was in Lagos, all right, you know, either mainland or the highland, it's still the same thing. Igbo people will save money from January till November, and they will start traveling, all right, by December. But we, let me say the Yorubas, the Southwest standards, we not go save money, but when we see Igbo, they buy this and they don't travel. We say come they also that same week, where December won't, where Christmas won't come. Now we don't plan ahead. I don't know about now. Back in the days, we don't plan ahead. Few daddies, few mommies plan ahead towards the Christmas and the New Year. All right. So if you want to travel, you should be able to plan ahead at least 6 months and above, so that you can. Anybody comes, you gain from them. When you gain from them in December, by July, August, you should be able to say, okay, I've started my own plan on how to travel. People don't get it that way. They just want to travel now. And it's not going to work, because you're going to do the wrong thing at the right time, or the right thing at the wrong time. All right. So when people come to Africa to visit, all right, just pick like, oh, this person just came back from England. Pick from them, like, to motivate yourself. All right? Don't get jealous of them. Don't say, what are they? Because it happened to me before. When people come from the United States, you understand, I get closer to them. I ask questions. I smell them, stuff like that. I just want to be like them one day. And it happens because I motivated myself through them. I never get jealous of them. I never hate them. I never say, oh, I'm better. A lot of people do that. No. If you get, even if you are not closer to them, just look at them. Look the way they talk to people, the way they dress, the way they share their experience. Gather them, put it in yourself and say, okay, me too, one day I will be like them. All right. It's not easy though, but if you are serious, discipline yourself, you will find yourself 2025 in a very good country. All right. Now, why do we migrate? We migrate to different countries, to make good life, seeking for greener pasture, all right, or to support yourself or your family, your children, your wife or your husband. That is why we know African economy is down right now. The situation in Nigeria, Ghana, Liberia, Senegal is way too down now. And we understand that everybody wants to travel. But one thing we are saying is this, in Japa Konnekt, you got to make yourself unique. You understand? Make yourself unique. How do you make yourself unique? Because everybody wants to travel. If you have people in Nigeria, 90% of everybody, or in Ghana, they want to travel out of Africa. South Africa want to travel. You understand? Recently, I heard maybe in South African passport cannot even go into, what's the name again? This European country now. I forgot. Ireland, all right? Every day on Africa, they change, policy, how you can get it. Before, you can use South African passport to, I think, Northern Ireland or Ireland, But now, one of the brothers said it's like They are not, you can't use that anymore. Him is even using South African passport because a citizen got married there and he becomes citizen of South Africa, but he can't even use it anymore. So what I'm saying in essence is that if you are planning to travel, there's no time. Things change every day. Next month, Trump is coming. We don't know the policy that he's going to be bringing into the United States. And whatever he bring into the United States, other countries will copy it, like Canada, New Zealand, Australia, England, Europe. They copy it immediately and push it out to our own disadvantages, all right? Because there's nothing they will do to give us advantage. You understand what I'm saying? So whatever we are doing now, if you have opportunity, grab it. I'm not saying go and sell your building, go and sell your house, or go and kill somebody before you can travel. No. What I'm saying in essence is that all those plans some people have been here with us a long time, some people are new here. But what we say is, take that opportunity, put it into practice. All right? Put it into practice. A lot of people want to travel, they don't know nothing. You ask question. When you ask question, we're gonna share it with you so that you can at least know your budget. You can see the picture. If you learn from people that are, doing it, it doesn't matter. Even if it is fake agent, that doesn't mean give them money. What matters most is ask question from this one, from that one, and from this one. Check documentaries, look for history, do your research, different places that you can be like, okay, now I think I know where I am and where I'm going to. The remaining thing is for me to execute it. You understand? But you can execute something. If you execute something you don't understand, you will just be wasting your money. You understand what I'm saying? You are just wasting your time and money. But if you execute it, okay, this year, this is one, Mr. Treasure, good morning. This is what I want to do for 2025. You understand? Like I said, you see people coming in. I'm telling you, a lot of people coming to Nigeria, a lot of people coming to Ghana, Africa for Christmas. Use the opportunity. Tap from the opportunity. Be closer to them. Ask questions. That doesn't mean you are stupid. That doesn't mean, you want to. A lot of people, instead of asking questions that will benefit them, they only are move. Some people will give you this kind of cap. Now, I don't know what this kind of cap will benefit you. Some people will look at you like me. If I go to Africa and I meet different people, some people are, I'm on Faji for me. I will do the Faji for, because that's what he asked for. I will do the Faji for that person very well. You understand? Some people will come to me, Mr. Peters, some people just want to hear the story, how, Western world look like, which I believe, if I don't have time that time, I will tell them, okay, by 6 in a row. That means we will do that for IG, then I will give them information they need. Sharing information alone can motivate somebody. You understand? It can motivate somebody like, okay, next year, January, we need to change your life. And that is true. If you have been living that same life 4, 5, 10 years till this moment, and it's not benefiting you, try something else. It's not easy. I'm not saying it's easy, but try something else to get different results, or try something different to get different results. Most especially if you want to travel. Starting from how you spend your data, all right? How you spend that small data you have, how you spend, what you use it for. My time is so precious, even though I'm traveling. If I'm traveling, I listen to podcasts or ebook or something like that while I'm driving, all right? Or if I have friends beside me, we share, talk. If the person, because I can drive 10 hours non-stop. If the person is sleeping, I put my earpod, listening to podcasts. Information is the key. Mr. Michael used to say something that I grabbed a long time ago. He said, if you look at Westerners will not give you information for free. Knowledge is not free. They will never give it to you for free. Go and check anywhere in the world. You will see Access University, Colorado University, New York University, so on and so on. You will have to pay to get that knowledge. But look at religion. It's free of charge. They even give you Bible for free. I remember back in the days in primary school, they used to give us one book like that. Is this SOP they call it? I forgot the name they call it that time. Probably maybe SOP or something like that. One small Bible like that. I forgot the name. Anybody that remember that name? Back in the day, that small Bible like this. Where we did? No, New Testament or something like that. I can't remember. That is what they will give you. They will not give you information. If you need their information, you have to pay. You understand? To get that is the only thing. That's the only thing they give you for free. Religion, because they know that one will not benefit you anything. You understand? They too, they don't even have time for it. They pray in their house. They go to work. That's it. Yes, New Testament. Okay, New Testament. One blue small Bible that time. That's you will see all primary school, secondary school. They give us free of charge. All right. Few missionary schools that give us little education, so that we can understand what they are saying. All right. But the real knowledge, you will have to pay for it. So knowledge is not for free. Knowledge is not for free. But I want to guarantee us one thing. It looked like this before. I said I will say it today. Please bow out for it. It looked like this today. One day Africa is gonna be a very wonderful place to be. One day it's coming up. All right, because everybody going out to Western world, we are learning one thing or the other. All right. So, but before going into that one, for you that believe next year, 2025 is my year, anybody can travel. You understand? Anybody can travel. Nobody that cannot travel. As long as you have your information, you do your research, you have your information, you execute it diligently, you don't care about people, because people may be laughing at you, you know, say, what is he doing? This guy don't know nothing. Forget about them. I forget about people back in the days. I carried my bag and I left. And today, those people, as of today, they still ask me questions. How did you do it? But when I was doing it, they'd be like, this is nonsense. What is he doing? You are the only one that can encourage yourself. You are the only one that can discourage yourself on that aspect. So, like I'm talking to you, a lot of people are planning and they are traveling right now. I know a lot of people that we are working with diligently. They are just doing exactly what we are telling them through fighting, argument, and so on and so forth. But at the end of the day, what are we looking for? Success. When they have success, we have success. That's what I'm saying. You know, that's what I'm saying. A sister from, I think in Dubai or UAE or Qatar, you know, said, okay, I have to do this. She's been with us a long time. You know, I was surprised when Mr. Michael called me. Oh, this sister has paid, though, even though her money remained. One thing I love about Mr. Michael is if you are straight, he will be straight with you. If you are straight, it will be straight with you. Nothing that is going on, I don't know. Though me, you know, saying a workaholic and enjoyment, two things. Waka, enjoy, church close. If no enjoyment, I no go there. If you know they move around, I can't be in a place. That is me. I cannot be in one place. I move around. Even when I'm walking, I go anywhere I want to walk. So that's why I choose my walk. All right. So when Mr. Michael called me about this sister, I'll be like, wow. Because I thought the sister had left us long time. He said, no, the sister had paid a lot of money, you know, for her process. Now, I think she's working on January or February next year. But already she has paid almost 80% of her money. All right, 80%. She said, I'm going to send the rest. When I send the rest, then you can start. Don't do anything for now, which Mr. Michael told me. Said she's on hold because of her. And the lady already encouraged herself, meaning I will work hard to get the remaining 20% paid off so I can have rest of mind. Because one thing you need to know is with Japa Konnekt, you have nothing to worry about. All right, with your money, you have nothing to worry about, because we are not here to steal from anybody. But what I'm happy about is she said, I'm going to pay everything so I can have rest of mind. She know where she's going. A lot of people that we work with, they know exactly what we do here can be very hard. I'm not advertising anymore, all right? But what we do is we are making sure that when you get to your destination, you will kick off immediately. You don't want to travel to some country and started struggling again. And this is winter time. It's very, very dangerous. Now, the problem with winter time is if you don't have solid traveling plan, you will stuck in a place. One, you won't be able to go out. Two, you won't be able to maneuver, to go check different opportunities. You will have to be stuck, in one place. Take, for example, it's snowing outside. When I go buy this thing, you see. Last night I checked my window when the snow was like too much. Even though Maryland is not snowing, but it's very cold for people to go out just like that. So you don't want to travel like that, all right, and get stuck. So what we do is we make sure when you travel, you can kick off immediately. Oh, flight delays, you see? Mr. Treasure, I was in your area yesterday. All of them are run. You are only Sister Rita and I show say I come. Although like I told you that I'm coming to Maryland. I was in Maryland. So traveling during winter time. Winter time is from like last month. Let me put it last month till like March, April, May, or something like that. So when you are traveling in between that time, you have to be very, very careful. You have to travel with a very good program, all right, that you can kick you off, start you immediately from that country, either by walking or doing something. You don't want to go and get stuck there and be like, because if you don't have anything doing when you travel during winter time, you will not like it. You will hate. Even United States, you will be like, because take for instance, we are celebrating our Christmas inside this house. If you go outside, say, I'm fellow see Japa Road, I'm fellow see Goshe Street, I went to Owens Mill for an appointment. Now when I come now, you can't go, they go appointment. How much you go spend for me now? Now where I come Maryland, you can't get appointment that day. Mr. Treasure, take time. Please let us power tap. That's a joke, all right? I understand everybody's busy and so on. So if you want to travel, please power tap. If you want to travel, make sure check how you want to travel and what kind of process that will determine how you're gonna be in. So for the people we're working with right now, I'm assuring you and them that they're gonna be fine when they get there. I know that when they get there, they're gonna be fine because already they prepare. It's like you prepare your bed and you want to go and lay down on your bed. You just don't want. I know some people that travel, all right, to Europe, they are still struggling. They traveled 2 months ago. They are still struggling till today. They call me. And I said, you see, it's not about, Mr. Meyer said something. He said, when the person travels, he said, okay, it's good for him to travel, all right? It's a good thing, but now you will understand what we are saying, all right? So you have to know the kind of traveling you want to travel. Up to 2 months now gone already. He's still struggling. He's still in the house. He never do anything. He doesn't know from there. Maybe he's going for asylum seeking or something like that. So, but for these ones we are talking about, they will, when getting there, they get their job, going to work. And that is the difference between who did it right and who did it wrong. Some people now, they don't go 6 months. Some people don't go 2 months. You that came in today, by next week now, or 2 weeks later, you start working, they'll be like, guy, what is going on? How you do it? But you done it from Africa. You prepare yourself from Africa. Take for instance, one of or two of them, before they went to the embassy, they got their working contract. Everything is there, Knowing Mr. Michael, that means few people over there that we can say, okay, go and meet these people. They will take you to the office, this office or that office, and you kick off immediately. All right, it's different from somebody that just said, I got invitation letter. I just go. I find myself in Europe. Oh yeah, now kick off, because everything is changing every day. That is what people don't know. You just want to travel. You can travel and get stuck, and you will regret that. In Obama fi Ajegunlele, I for no live Oshodi where they chop my bariga, where they chop my pepper soup small, because you won't see that kind of stuff here like that if you are stuck. Stuck means the kind of job, the kind of visa that took you into that country. Some visas you can't even present it to the police or anybody that you want to work or you want to do anything. Now, another problem is they can use you anyhow. Even your own brother or your sisters, even your own African brothers. And I've seen it a lot. One baba like that, 40 years, he no get paper for the United States. What is the man doing? I went to the restaurant. You know, I'm a free man. I used to laugh. I talk to people. That is me. I'm sure, you know. I was talking to this man. This man came in during the Atlanta 96. That's what he said. He said, I came into the United States during Atlanta 96. I almost shed tears for this man. That's why I'm encouraging us. If you want to travel, make sure you travel in the right way. And like the first people or first set of people you met in that country means a lot. How they direct you. A lot of people have been misled in the country they went to. All right, please power tap one more time. That's the only thing I need for us so that we can go wider. So, like I said, I met this man. I was buying food. It's African food. African, you know, let me just open it. Nigerian. It's a big Nigerian restaurant. I won't mention the location because people will know that man. So, I saw this man, you know, you know, cleaning the table of that same restaurant. I was like, something is not right, you know. When the man came closer to my own, not my own table because I'm just starting. I was eating and it has nothing to do with it. But the next table beside me, the man was cleaning. Mama Willie, you are welcome. I saw you. Welcome. Thank you for checking on me, ma. The man was cleaning the table and I, you know, as usual now, you know, I just open up and like, that's how we start flowing. At the end of the day, it took me extra minutes to relax myself because I want to get in touch with them. So he got to know that he sat with me when he finished his work and we started gisting, stuff like that. And in between, we go to do something back to me again. All right. And I was like, Baba, why are you doing this kind of job? Because I know what it entails to start doing this kind of job. But I just want to make sure maybe I'm right or wrong. All right. And I asked the old man, I said, Baba, why are you, sorry for people that don't understand Yoruba, why are you doing this kind of job? You know, the boss, the owner of the place is like me. He's a young guy, and you know, and I asked him that question. He said, you can't understand. It's a long story. I said, that's why I'm here. You understand? If you want me to buy you something, I can buy you. He said, no. Don't buy me anything, but give me the money. I said, okay, I'll give you the money, but let me buy you something. So I said, no, the boss won't like it because it's a working hour, and I understand that. Young guy. All right. So the man said, I came into United States during Atlanta 96. Atlanta 96. If you calculate Atlanta 96 to like 2 years back that I met that man, maybe 96, probably 10, 20 years or so or more. You understand? And I said, but that's a good time. That was good time coming into the United States before 9/11, and they give paper to people. He said, my son, you can't understand it. He said, as I'm talking to you, I don't have any paper. I don't even have a passport. I said, what? He said, yes, I don't. I don't know if it is spiritual or I over enjoy myself, because traveling also can block your vision. All right, those two things, he said, I don't know if it is spiritual or over extravagant life. That's how he put it. I said, are you married? He said, no child, no wife, nothing. He said, my mom died at that time. 2 years ago, I couldn't go back because no paper, no money. And I said, okay, since 1996 you haven't been able to go to Nigeria. I said, no, he hasn't moved from that state, that particular state, to any other place. He said one thing. He said, I'm in United States, but I don't know United States. I am in United States, but I don't know United States. A lot of people are in United States. They're only in that state they're living in. They don't even go to another county. All right, because of the paperwork. That's what I'm sharing. So the man be like, It's so hard for me. I said, now, but the work you are doing, because I have a lot of time. I asked him questions. It's a very touching story. I'm just breaking it. I'm just summarizing it. This work you are working now, how much are you earning? You don't want to hear how much this old man is earning on that job. So please, when you are traveling, be careful how you travel or where you travel to. You understand? When he told me how much he earned every month, I shook my head. I did my part that day. All right, I make him happy. I did my part. I haven't seen him since that day. But he said, I said, okay, where do you live? He said, I live in a place, a Nigerian place, but a lot of people know that live here know what they call basement. But the basement is not like room, but you make a bed and stuff like that. I said, okay. So no wife, no nothing. And you know, the story was touching. I don't want to pour it out like that to scare people, but you have to be very careful how you travel. And also, when he came in into wrong hands. People that, you know, spend money anyhow, they don't care about people. When you travel to a country or you want to travel to a country, your main focus should be your document. You understand? Don't just say I want to travel and you travel, you started doing Instagram, Facebook, this stuff. No. It's meant for people that have, you know, either paperwork or you have something tangible that you can share to people that can benefit you also. You understand? Don't just say you want to travel, started showing up. Some people will go and take cars they don't need. Some people buy gold, even though gold is it's investment, but there are things you need to do first. When you travel to a country, if you are going to pay extra, get your document and get legal in that country. That thing is very good. I used to say it. Ask people that are no country you go to, you will see these people are serious. This one na party alone. Me when I do party, when I no get paper, although me I get paper from beginning. Mr. Mo, today you are welcome. If you know you don't have paper, all right, relax, get focused on that paper. The more you can put getting your document 80% and free life or enjoyment life 20%. To enjoy yourself is not a bad something, but you have to do it with wisdom. All right, wisdom. If you are not documented and you see your friends slashing money, spraying money, buying this, buying that, take it easy. All right, take it easy. I know a lot of people that they don't put their money in the bank because they don't know what Trump's gonna do. You understand? So be wise when you get to a country. Your main focus is to be legal in that country. Do everything you can to be legal in that country. That is my personal advice, because there are a lot of benefits being legal. A sister called me on Thursday that please pray for me. I said, I don't be pastor, but my heart is with you. She's going to immigration office for the first time, and it's good news. You know, it's good news. I've been with the lady for many years. She's been molested. She's been in this country. You understand? She went through a lot of traumatization and stuff like that. I'm personally, single-handedly, I stood with the lady and I said, don't worry, everything's gonna be all right. And I appreciate God, because since I met the lady till this moment, she understands what is the meaning of traveling, how to be legal. And I can tell you, she bought a house. So she don't buy a house, she don't go immigration, and everything went well. It's like that. So what I'm saying in essence is, make sure you mingle with the right people. Even if you are in Nigeria or in Accra, in Kenya, in Ghana, in Togo, in Benin, make sure you circle yourself with people that have the same vision like you, that has information you need. Don't just mingle with any other people. Even in the United States, it's worse. If you mingle with wrong people from Africa, you think, oh, they are my brother. Me, I select people. I filter people. In as much as I love enjoying myself. I went to the party yesterday with some friends from New York. Immediately we get to the party, a lot of people greeting me, hey, you be Japa Konnekt? I say, yes, sir. Yeah. I don't know, say me I'm popular small. But at the same time, I'm so smart, I using my senses, because a lot of people will come to you, talking to you. When they start spraying money for a lady, if you know they hear Yoruba, sorry. When they start spraying money for a lady, me and people sit down like that. First they look them. Now, this is not to mock anybody. Some people say I've been here 100 years, I've been here 30 years, announcing, playing game. For the game, I participated. When the lady starts to the sings, Tungba me very good one. Me I sit down my own. I can't look them from the person that invited me. Can't look this Mr. Peter's way palm for that place. Something is not. She came to me and said, come and dance now. And me, not be say I don't want spray money or I don't want dance. All right. I even want gift for you. I'm so proud. I'm proud of Japa Konnekt. Me, I go there, dance, and won. I took third place among many people. You know, easy. My gift, the day here, they gave me the gift, third place. Even though they do Ojoro are supposed to be second place. But woman, they can't put one woman there, so no problem. I can't collect third place. All right, so let me continue with her. And I sat down in one place watching them. People are spraying money, which is very good. Either they have people or not, but I have to observation. At the end of the day, by the time everybody went to sit down, the celebrant are dancing. Now I stood up. I can tell you, you have to be smart in everything you do, because if you don't, you will just then, as a Lagosian, I changed few dollars, and I went straight to the musician. First of all, the person that invited me, and she said, no, go to the musician. He's been calling your name and stuff like that. I went to the musician. Me, where I service spray money. I can't do another. I don't do like this. I can't do like this. You can't greet me. The atmosphere changed because of the way I handle myself in front of the musician, the way he greeted me, the way he sang in Lagos, your music, and so on and so forth. The people that have been spraying money, they were forced to come back to the stage to spray me money and the musician again, because the atmosphere is changed. Now, what I'm trying to say is this: I did not spend like them, but I got more glory than them. Let me put it that way: more glory than them, than most of them, because of the way I handle it. All right. Even the celebrant went twice and brought me a bunch of dollars like this. I can't spray money. I can't dance. I don't forget. Say, you understand what I'm saying? She went again, brought another one, because she like enjoying it down. The atmosphere changed again just because of me. And immediately I did that. I said, Madam, yeah, and I left. I don't want to do more than myself. I can spend 1,000, I can spend 500 in that place, but you have to think about your plans or whatever you understand. And everything went well. You understand? So what I'm saying in essence is that when you find yourself in a country, don't be overwhelmed. Don't be carried away in any way. Mine is that party. Yours can be something else. It could be church, it could be mosque, it could be naming ceremony, it could be housewarming, it could be birthday party. Don't do more than yourself until you can do more. You understand? Sister Benny, you are welcome, my sister. All right, this is New Year coming. What I'm saying in essence, New Year is coming. You have to be able to discipline yourself. Don't let anybody distract your mission from you. I know it's not easy. New Year is coming. What do I want? Ask yourself that question. What do I want from this 2025? Okay, I want to travel, which everybody wants to travel. If you ask everybody in Africa, Nigeria, everybody wants to travel. That is the truth. But how you handle it is what will make you unique from every other person. And that is what we teach, all right? That is what we teach here. First thing you need to do, you must know what you want from 2025 and your mission to travel. Because everybody wants to travel. Nobody wants to suffer. Nobody wants to struggle. I know a lot of people doing well in Nigeria. And they most especially to France. They bought their visa, not buy like that. What I'm saying is they do whatever they can to get to France and get legal, get their permit. They keep going back and forth until they become citizens. You understand what I'm saying? They go, they come, they go, they come. They are doing well in life. Why they do that is because they want to secure their life and the life of their children. I know a lot of friends in Maryland here with their family in Maryland, but they are in Nigeria right now. Immediately they become citizen, the husband just go back home to handle their business. But the family, the wife, the children are here, having a very good life. Because what I'm saying in essence is not for you. We all have children that we are looking at. When I look at those children, I pity them. I'm like, oh God. I'm really see primary school, not primary school, nursery school. From there, you started spending on them. They go to primary school, secondary school, university, and at the end of the day, nothing happened. No job, no nothing. All right. The problem is from the government, but we don't want to focus on the government right now. We don't want to focus. We want to focus on ourselves against 2025. This is what I preached last week. We are Saturday or so. All right. Focus on 2025. How can I travel? How can I start my traveling? Who can I talk to? Information, knowledge is what you need first. Your small data, I said it before, save it to get information. I will say it again. Mr. Michael said, I don't want to call their name like that. Westerners, we don't give you information, knowledge like that. You have to pay for it. That's why we pay for school, we pay for universities, vocational school and stuff. Church, not free. Mashalashi, not free. No problem with that. All right? Because they know you can't get nothing from them. All right? But information, you must pay for it. All right? Pay for it, meaning buy data. Look for 2 things I watch. 2 things. Documentary, history. Maximum news. If I turn my TV around now, it's news. Since yesterday it's been there. News about Assad regime fall or something like that. It's coming to Africa. All these things happening in the Arab world, we have to fight for ourselves. But I don't want to talk on that one yet. We have, especially the Nigerians. The problem is not Sunday Igboho, it's not Nnamdi Kanu or others fighting for us. No, they are not the problem. They are just trying their best. But we are to liberate ourselves. I can tell you, thousands, millions of Nigerians all around the world doing well. Why can't we do that in our own life, in our country, in Africa? That one is another story for another day. But let's focus on ourselves today. What are we going to do for 2025? If you have brothers back home, you have sisters back home that are planning to travel. Planning to travel is not the problem. How you execute it is the problem. How can you do it the right way is the problem. Because a lot of liars outside. You see, if you want to travel, you are going to face a lot of obstacles. If you see yourself here, you are probably, let me say, is it lucky or something? I will say you are going to face fake liars, people that will distract you, people that will that will discourage you. You will face all of them. But now it depends on you. How strong are you to face them? The grace I have, you may not have it. The one you have, I may not have it. Some people don't like when somebody discourages them, they go down immediately. They don't want it. All right? Another set of people is you have the opportunity, you don't want to use it. Oh, don't worry, it's my brother. I'm about shading. You understand? Black is beautiful. You are welcome. You understand? I will do it. No, don't take chances. Because immigration law, immigration policy change almost every time, every week, every day, every year, every month. All right? You don't want to take chances. When you have the opportunity, execute it when you have that time. Don't look tomorrow. Tomorrow may be too late for you. All right? If you have the opportunity, to do 1 week, no, execute it. Make sure you have planned towards 2025. Forget if you haven't done anything yet concerning your traveling, forget about this year. Just take it easy. But starting January 2025, get a pen or get a diary or get something, write everything you need down. Ask me question, ask Mr. Michael question. I may not be able to answer most time, but Mr. Michael will always be there. If you are part of us in the WhatsApp group, ask personal question. If you don't want to push it out, if your question is good for everybody, push it out and we will answer you. We were so kind of quiet lately because we are working seriously with some members that are about to travel. I'm so surprised the numbers. I don't know, say people say I'm serious like I'm surprised with the numbers, all right? So we have to focus on them. And when you know your question, jot it down. Don't come back with the same question again and again and again. It can be tiring. Just write this and this and that. For the people that go to that one, this one, and this one, and that one, if you gather your information, filter it with Japa Konnekt and see if it's aligned. If it's aligned, you have received your answer already. You don't need to keep, stuff like that. So 2025 is my year of column, my year of traveling. You understand? It's only when you execute it and you diligently work towards it. If you don't, it's still gonna slide back. If you keep doing the same thing, if you know your savings is not good 2024, start it. It's never too late. Start it 2025 January. Discipline yourself. That people don't want to hear that, and there's no two ways around it. Hey Joe, please help our power tap. Please help us power tap. It's not easy. If you have question, all right, come up, ask me question today. Tomorrow I may not be able to answer question, but today ask me question. Now I will answer you. Don't be ashamed. Now number two, it's not easy when I'm here saying this thing. I dedicate this time for us to ask question. Anything I know, I will let you know. If I don't know it, Mr. Mike is in standby. He will answer us immediately also. It's very good. So come 2025, what are the things you need to do? That is what we are talking about your traveling. If you are not serious, if you are not disciplined within yourself, if you are not encouraging yourself, there's no other person. Mr. Peterson cannot encourage you. Mr. Mike cannot encourage you. You are the first to encourage yourself or discourage yourself. That is what I am saying. All right, process right and travel right and get there rightly to kick off immediately. I said it, I will say it again. A lot of people travel, yes, they succeed in getting to the country, but moving forward is the problem now they are facing. And they'll be like, I could have stayed back home than come here to suffer. We don't want anybody to do that. Yes, there are people that suffer in Europe, in US, Canada, till this moment. They regret traveling to Canada, to US, to Europe or England. They be like, I have my freedom. It's not the issue of Europe, US, Canada, or UK. It's the way they process their visa. That is the problem. Don't travel because Mr. Treasures travel. Don't travel because black is traveling or black travel to Canada. No, you don't do it that way. Your own case is unique. You are you and me and I am me. The only thing you need is irú ọ̀nà wo ni mo fẹ́ fi dé ìlú tí mò ń lọ yìí. Báwo ni mo ṣe lè gbàwé mi? Visa, you see, getting visa to me is much easier than getting your document in that country. You understand? Because the moment you get your visa, all right, you get in the country. Oh yeah, what's going to happen now? Because every immigration, the Canada that people used to know that welcome everybody, now push them. First time in history, push them, they push people away. Is this not Canada or is this some other country where I don't know before? Where I don't know before. You understand? So be careful everywhere. It's not just about Canada. USF, say, Oga they come next month. Oga they come next month, and he has his own immigration policy or plan ahead of 2025. Europe also, they are doing their own. England already has done his own. You understand? So traveling is getting tighter and tighter and tighter. But people are still moving correctly. diligently. One of our members that went to the embassy said, "Oh, I can't believe this is so beautiful." Okay, how was it? He said, "Oh, it's nice. Nobody stressed me because already they know why you are coming there. The company bringing you into their country, they have already contacted their embassy. Oh, Mr. So and so is coming." I've seen it before. It happened to me. Maybe Mr. Michael will remember this. Embassy night, then they call me. "Hey, where are you?" Maybe State of Israel embassy. I don't know. I can't remember. One of the embassy. Mr. Michael did that for me that year. They are the one calling me, calling. "Hey, Mr. Peter, where are you? Are you not traveling?" I said, "I don't have time. I'm coming." And that I think I was in another state, and they are calling in Africa, not even here. They were calling me, "Come for your visa now, please." I used to be a soccer player. The club is disturbing us for us. It's not we, it's you. I say, "I'm coming." You understand? It's possible on your own too. It's still happening. Because the moment you have job contract or you have legal way of traveling, the people inviting you or school or the job will definitely contact the embassy on your behalf. "We have Mr. So and so coming for interview. Please, we are the one." Now it left to you. That is why you see Mr. Michael will be so hard on people. You have to do the right document. Oh yes, a lot of countries making immigration, yes, difficult. That's right. They know you will travel. They know, but they first of all make it tight, harder for you. You understand? But immediately you have some representative over there, you don't have issue. They will call them on your behalf. The only thing you need to do, like Mr. Michael used to just do or say, your own document from your own country that you need to legalize. Make sure it's good. One more thing, if you know you have issues with those kind of documents, be open to us. Probably we have another way out to help you. Don't assume that, or maybe you have up yourself so high. Don't worry, bring yourself down, because you know what? If I need something from small children, I go be like them, bros. Alpha, give me milk, make me self I drink. If I don't collect and finish, I don't know I don't collect what I won't collect. You understand? Probably you have hyped yourself so high, and now you want, if I go tell Mr. Michael now, or Mr. Peter say I don't get this paperwork now, you go look someone. No. Don't look that way. Tell us. Maybe we have that paper with us. You don't know. Just make sure you are free. You are free with us. That's the only thing we need. I don't get that paper. Truly, how me I go forget that, and how am I gonna legalize it? It will make the job easier for us instead of waiting. You understand? Go to that place. They will fix it for you. Just give them so amount. We don't get them out. We don't put them. We just want to make sure everything is correct. Everything is not. They are not fake. We want everything to be right, that when you get there, they won't have any excuse in that embassy. You can see somebody right, they're trying to make immigration or visa tight. Any small mistake you make, they will capitalize on it. My name change, they capitalize on it, thank God. Samuel turn to Sam, they say no problem. I never see that kind of thing before. Baba Tunde turn to Tunde, they say no problem. I say, the same thing. No, be the same thing. That about today where they use that, and last you don't go use that and steal money. You can't change up to Tunde now. Nah, lie. I have to get paperwork from Nigerian embassy. The Nigerian embassy can write them personally. You understand? So don't even give a room for any opportunity. For them to have opportunity to hold you down. All right, make everything go smooth. If you get that visa, I'm telling you, if you get that visa, right from Lagos to where you are going to, they will honor you down there. Right from Lagos to where you are going to, they will honor you. Will know. Say, one thing people don't understand: traveling is different from traveling. Traveling is different from traveling. There are people that travel just they want to travel. There are people that travel with honor. Getting to a country, getting from your country to another country, then to your destination, you will enjoy the traveling. You will enjoy it right from Nigeria. from Ghana. The way you will walk, they say, oh, okay, this paper is correct. This one is correct. You get to the immigration over there, oh, all right. Now, then I'm going to tell you, you have to, when you go straight down, don't go to the left side, go to the right side, you see the taxi over there. Now, then now go they direct you, say, go, because they know, say, you know where you go. You get person where you want to go meet. Sir, why are you in this country? Why are you coming to, or why do you come to this country? That means they don't see something. Either you come with visiting or you. There's one my friend that called me yesterday. He's supposed to be in the United States. When he got to the embassy, not in Nigeria, it's in Europe too. When he got to the embassy, the only thing now they ask of him is for me. He's coming to visit me. It's for me to. I just look because he will call me on his own time while I'm busy or sleeping. You know, Europe and US is not the same time. All right, he will call me on his own time. Problems. I will call him when I'm free. He won't pick it. So we're having, you know. So now, up to this moment we haven't done it because he called me. I called him. We couldn't be able to connect. All right, but when he got to the embassy, already I've sent him every information of my information. I've sent it to him that I'm the one. But now the embassy said, okay, tell that man to send you invitation letter, which is normal. The invitation letter is not something hard, all right? But we need to talk. So what do you want me to write there? I can't just go and write invitation letter. I'm inviting Mr. Treasure Omobolaji to United States. What day? What time to what time? You understand? And I have to take it to the what do you call neutralization office? I mean, a notary, maybe a notary or something. There's this office I have to take it to. They will neutralize it. All right? Then I will send it to him. You understand? So those kind of information, when they get to the probably get to the airport, they can call me. Are you expecting somebody? Oh yes. Nobody said they don't see the invitation letter, then see them, but they just want to confirm because I will put my name, my address, and phone number, everything. You understand? Probably if they call, they may ask you, are you permanent resident or are you a citizen? Oh, I'm a citizen. What's your social security number? Why they are collecting all this thing? If that man run, now me they can carry. You understand? Because now you bring and come here. I give them the information because I know say you know if you run. You get your own family is another city or another country. You can't run away. You understand? So you need all the information so that you can get into the country honorably. The same thing we are saying, if you have job contract, you understand, job contract or something like that, or school invitation or school contract, whatever you call it, or vocational school, they will see it. Definitely they will see it. Oh, probably they just ask you, Mr. Michael, where are you going to? I'm going to Rose Vocational School for my what. That's it. All right, thank you. You're welcome to France. You're welcome to United States. You're welcome to Canada. It's as simple. But agents just do something for you. Don't even know nothing about it. They can call you anytime. They may not call you. They can call you all the time. Mr. Arule Alpha, where are you going? They don't see him. Nobody say they don't see him. Where are you going? They just want to see if you know what you're having. And nobody say they go for visiting now. You can't carry all your degree, put for body like this. Then go send you back. Don't do it. All right, don't even do it. Then go send you back. All right, so people go on visiting to build themselves up. A lot of people cannot do that because of the money involved. You can even do that one to build yourself. A lot of people do it in Nigeria that I know. I met one man at the party. He just said he just came in, you know, just to build his status. That he's going back next week to Nigeria and say, so a lot of people cannot do it because of the money involved. But if you can do it, it's still even good for you too. All right, you can go to Europe, you can go to smaller European countries. You know, you go maybe for 1 week, 2 weeks, you come back. You understand? After a few months, you put in again to other countries, you come back. You are building it. This one now, you don't even need any agent or something like that. So long your statement of account is good, you have a job, you know, appointment letter or something like that, recommendation letter from your job, you can easily do that one alone. But That one involve a lot of money. That one involve a lot of money. All right, because you buy ticket go, and let me come down. I talk about the one to United States. If you come US with that kind of stuff, you fit. She said there. Even if not the money for that ticket, you gather it, go back. You understand? Just like I want to go do Faj for Yankee, then give it the Yankee, come. She said there, it shall be a table. Even if not that ticket money you gather it, go back. If you finish, I know people like that. Now if you finish the visa, they go back again, they will give it to you. For US, they don't get wahala with that one. Yes, she said, this one go, okay. And they come back. Now if you say you don't even count their country as anything, they know say you be like say you are doing way more better in your own land than their own country. That's why you can. I know a lot of people that come. Okay, apart from that one, they are not Nigerian. These circuit people, they come almost every month. The lady that you saw me on the video on the other, they still cannot they mention the page here again, because then they jealous themselves. On the other this thing. There are some people there who deal with me. Then they go almost every month. And then they come back. And they don't go spend more than 5 days. They don't go their own way. But a lot of people cannot do that because of the money involved. Their own money, their own country is closer. They can just buy ticket $300. They don't come. They don't go back. Like I said, then they go should. But our own case, and with the situation in Nigeria or in Africa, anybody we don't jab with that, don't Japa with that. So it's making it much harder for people to send invitation letter nowadays. They don't do it no more. Europe is even hard because if you invite somebody and that person don't go back, that person go pay BC, maybe $25,000 euro. I don't know. I believe that's what Mr. Michael said. America no go ask you much question anyways, but that person, America won't be saying that person no go fee invite another person. I understand. But Europe you go pay. Every country have their own policy, all right? So because of the situation in Africa, it's hard for somebody to invite you over because they know say you go wrong. Musicians self, if then they bring band or instrumentalists, they got to take all their passports. Even with that, then they run. You understand? So it's making it difficult nowadays because of the situation. Some people intentionally they don't want to run. They don't even after they want just to come here, do it in the share there, then go back home. I know people if you do that one well, even right in Nigeria, all right. But most people will not go back because if you find yourself in US, most especially US, you will not like to go back. With the situation, put it together, the situation in Nigeria and situation you find yourself in US, you will not like to go back. I know what I'm saying. You will not like to go back. You will like, I'm sorry to say, anything to take. Now you have betrayed the person that invited you over. And that person may not be able to invite another person again, probably for some years. Because they will ask, what about the person you invited before? You never go back. All right? So you can't depend, even though they don't charge you or they don't ask you, please. But still, because of other people, you can't invite any other people again because of that. But that person will be here. Now, let's talk about people that find themselves in US or Canada. US or Canada. Like I used to say, if you leave or you left Nigeria to the United States, definitely we don't need to lie to ourselves. You won't like to go back. You understand? And US is something like they won't stress you. With the Trump coming to, they forget about it. Especially people with deportation order or something other. All right? Those are the people they are looking for now. Somebody told me that Canada, maybe I said I don't share this one. I heard this one not long ago from Ghanaian. Maybe I shared it, I don't know. I think I spoke with Mr. Michael about it. Thank God I remember. Somebody is a Ghanaian, is my mechanic. So he said, I went to his place because my side mirror broke, so I need to replace it. All right. So I was there. He said, where have you been now, Mr. President? I said, me, I go Canada. He said himself just come back from Canada. I said, I see what is going on in Canada. I said, I see. He said his own experience is that he was trying to blame Nigerians. Me, I can't blame Ghanaians. You understand? He said, now scatter everything for us. I said, what of now? You understand? You know, Africa, we are the enemy of ourselves. He said, now we scatter Canada. I said, now Ghanaians scatter Canada. Thank God his wife was there that day. The wife said, no, we don't need to blame each other. It's just like that in Canada now. Now, you know what they do? According to what he told me, he said they will go. Police will wear something like this, the way I am like this. They will go to Walmart or any big store. They will just stand. If they look at you like, this one look like African, they will call you. In Canada never do that before. Canada, I know, they don't do that. But now, they do it. They will go to Walmart or any, public area. They will stand. Just like the one we call CID. They will call you, hey, how you doing? Can I have your document, please? Canada, don't do that. But now, things have changed. I've said it before. So a lot of people, though, I don't think US can do that one. The US is too big. They don't have time for that. But you have to be very, very careful. The only time you can run into problem is when you violate the traffic law. That's the common thing you don't want to do. Don't even try it. Don't violate any law, any traffic law, because that is the smallest you can make for police to start involving in you. Who are you? Why are you? Can I have a license? You understand? So, but Canada, according to him, he said they call him too. But he's a US citizen. They call him because he's not a Ghana guy and he look kind of rugged. You understand? He said they call him. He called there and said, who are you? Why? He said, how you doing? Nobody said they call and say, hey, like normal grabbing. No. They will call you politely. Hello, Mr. Peterson, how you? They're not going to call you, hey, hi, bro, how you doing? Good. All right. Where are you from? First of all, where are you from? Me now, I go tell them I'm from Africa, Nigeria. All right? Okay, can I have your document, please? Why? That's the next question. Why? Because I'm asking that question because I know I have my documents. Now, let's talk about people that don't have documents. You see, probably they run and something like that. Oh, why? For what? What have I done? We're just doing check or something like that. Oh, okay. You give them either your driver's license or your whatever you have, green card or passport. And immediately when you remove it, I said, okay, don't worry. That means they are checking on people, grabbing people. Now, this is not just for Africans. This is not just for Africans. It happened to Latinos, Asians, Chinese, Indians, African. They just go randomly now to check on people and be arresting people. Not arresting like that, but they will arrest. That is arresting. Because immediately you can't show any document, they just grab you, put you for deportation camp, ask you some questions. Now imagine people that have been working and you have left money in the bank. You may not have access to that money again. That's the way they work. You may not have access to that money again. And from there, that's it. God forbid bad thing. God forbid bad thing. So everything is changing. When I went to Canada last week, I'll be like, no. It's not the same again. It's not the same again. But the agent will keep lying and lying. The agent are not even gone there. They've never been there before. They've never been there before. So whatever you hear from Japa Konnekt is the reality. We don't need to lie about anything for you because I will go to see. I went there. I saw what they do, the way they treat. I asked them questions. You understand? I asked the immigration question. I said, if you don't want people to come with ETA, why letting them pay for this? You should have put it on the website that with your ETA, you can't come by road. You can only come by air. I told the lady, she said, we are working on it. Don't work on it. Tell them, don't let them stress themselves all the way from either New York State, Maryland, Canada, Colorado, or anywhere from US to cross to your country and you stop them at the border and send them back. It's not making sense. Truly, that's what I said. And she know I know what I'm saying. At the time, I said, thank God, me, I'm different. If to say I don't get paper, I go chop. I told the woman like that. I swear to God. I said, I'm going to seek asylum right here and nobody gonna do anything to me. Because you can't just send me back to that country. Because you gave me ETA already. They are at the border, sir. At the border. When you get to the border, if they don't want you to get in or something happen, they will send you, you go across the border a little bit, then you will see the office under the canopy, like it's a big house. You just went inside there. Prove me if I'm wrong, Mr. Eddie Murphy. If you are living in Canada, just type it that I'm lying. Immediately you leave the immigration, the checking point to get into Canada, probably you have issues or you have something to rectify. You can go into Canada, but the immigration office is right after the point, by your left. If you are going inside Canada, the house is by the left. I have the video here. If you want me to show it, write it here. I will show you the video. So whatever I'm saying here is not lie. I go everywhere to get experience because which profit? Mr. Eddie Murphy, where are you, sir? Let me know where are you. I will tell you the promise. I'm talking about Niagara Falls. When you left the US side going into Ontario, that's what I'm saying. So I believe I've answered your question. You know, but US residents don't need ETA. Yes, what I'm saying is I have a visitor from the Caribbean. All right, she's from the Caribbean. You know, the Caribbean are not like Africans. They can apply online, and they gave them ETA. All right. When they gave her the ETA, with my children, we are about like 12. They are on their own car, and I took me and the other visitors in my own car. So on getting to the border town, the other lady, she has physical visa, all right? But the new one, she only have that, ETA. On getting to the point of getting into Canada, the immigration lady said, with the ETA, you can't go by road. Doesn't mean she doesn't have visa, but the ETA don't allow you to cross by road or by sea. You understand? By land or by water. No, you can only go through air. And I said, why? That's what I asked the lady. Why that? She said she can answer that I can go into the immigration and rectify it. That's how I got into that immigration. All right? When I got into the immigration, my first question to them is, why are you approving this ETA to people without telling them don't come through the land or through the water? That is what I asked them. And she said, oh, you know what? We are working on it. I said, don't work on it. You are supposed to put it on the internet or in the form they are filling online, that if you are applying for this ETA and you got approved, do not use it through the land or by sea. As simple as ABC. Only approve if you coming in with, through air. It's as simple as that. That's what I told the lady. She said, okay, we will see what. But now this woman wasted time and money to come to the Niagara Falls border. Both of them is Niagara Falls. US side, Canada side is Niagara Falls. All right? But they waste time, and not just the woman. I've seen a lot of Latinos, South Americans, Asians sitting in the office there. You understand? It's kind of hard for me to video, but I did little video. It's on the other page. I don't want to mention the page here. All right? So I do the video, and I ask questions, and I told the woman, if we were to be me, I will not go anywhere. Instead, I will seek refuge, asylum. And she was laughing, everybody was laughing. I said, it's true, but it looked funny, but it's not funny to me. Wasting people time, you don't tell them to pay, you tell them to pay, but not telling them not to come through the land. That's it. So I'm not saying people from US. If you are from US, you can use if you are from the border states like Ohio, New York State, Vermont, and some other Pennsylvania that share border with Canada, there's this driver's license you can take. This license, you don't even need your passport or green card. You just need that. but if you don't have it, you can go with your green card. If you are resident, if you are citizen, just go with your passport. You don't have anything to lose. Yes, it's as simple. So if you are sharing border, if you are living in the state, sharing border with Canada, there's this ID card. You can Google it. If you are in the United States, then you can cross with that also. So that's all about that. That's why we can't drop the woman. So my children and their friends all went in while we turned back. The video is there if you watch it. I'm just summarizing it so that you can understand what has been going on in Canada. So this guy also told me, he said he went to Canada, the Ghanaian guy, and he said they came to him straight at the mall. That where you from? Do you have resident and this and that? What I'm saying in essence, is it the regular? No, the regular driver's license, yes, but there's another one again. I think that one, the new one they have, it has a star at the end, the edge like this. I'm not here with my wallet. My wallet is in the car. So the new one, you will see a star. You know, I don't know how to. So if this is your driver's license, at the bottom corner this way, you will see a star. There's a star there. I think that is the difference between the. Yes, it's the driver's license, but that one, just tell them you need a new driver's license. You know, I think it has a star on the top corner like that. You will see the difference. The normal one we use now doesn't have any star on it, but this one has a star. Even that one, you can use it to travel by air or something like that in United States or stuff like that. But that one is, this new one is much more better, way far better than the. Yes, that's the real one now. Yes, you mean U.S. driver's license? And yes. There's this new one. I mean, to those people that live in the border town, like I'm living in New York State, I can have the driver's license. I don't know about people down south. I don't know. But for people that lives, at the border town, they have this driver's license. All right. So mine is in the car. I could have shown you the way it look like. But it look like driver's license anyways, but the star must be there. I don't know. There's a star there, which you can use that one. Then, but what I do, if I go with that one, I go again with my passport, just in case. All right. So if you have green card, you can go with your green card also, but you can only give them that one. Then, if they requested for more documents, then you can give them your passport or your green card. Anyone. You mean okay. Yes, you can, even with the driver's license, you can drive down inside the Canada, into the Canada. All right. So that's all about what I'm saying is, everything has changed. They call the guy and they ask him for his document, which they don't usually do in Canada. You understand? They don't usually do that one before. Canada don't have time, but now everything has changed. I don't know, maybe because of the new minister, whatever. I don't know. Maybe too many people, because I heard that the housing is so expensive now. Too many people, the citizens are complaining, and so on and so forth. I don't know. Maybe that is why, or they just want to change their policy of different people coming in. And truly, a lot of people popping into Canada in fact, as a matter of fact, people are moving from US to Canada at the time. Did they allow the lady with? No, they did not. They sent her back. You understand? They sent her back. I even said, I asked them if we can pay kind of fine, maybe $100, $200. They said no, that the law is the law, that she got to go back. But the lady said something. She said, if she go back, she can go to any airport and get a flight straight into Toronto. All right. I said, that's bullshit. So we couldn't go ahead, but my children went, but we came back to the US side and we had fun before we went back home. But it's so unfortunate that she traveled all the way from Caribbean island and she couldn't get into Canada. Though she get into Canada, but not to the downtown. All right. But she said she will be back again at the right time. So if you want to go into Canada, if you are using ETA, get the real visa. get the real visa. If you have the real visa inside your passport, you don't have problem. They do not let you go inside. All right. It's their point of entry is very simple and easy. Though she never talk harsh, she talk politely and she's calm and but still we get upset because we have something to do inside Canada that we couldn't be able to do because of the lady, because we can't drop her off and start going. It's not making sense. It's getting cold. So we are forced to go back on that day. And I like them. Their law is their law. They said there's nothing you can do about it. You have to go back. And we went back. So that's all about that. So please, if you are trying to go into Canada, make sure, I beg you, make sure you get, even your friends over there, tell them to get more information. They may not know. It's not that they lying to you probably, but maybe they don't know what is going on. If I don't go to Canada, I may not know what is going on there right now. Or if I don't get in touch with my mechanic telling me that they even come to people and ask them questions now. All right. You can see the level it gets to now. Even you guys don't have time for that. All right. So if you have people over there and you want to travel either to schooling or job or stuff like that, or visiting, make sure you get the latest update of Canada, because Canada, something is not right. The way I see it, something is not right. So please, 2025 is a new year. 2025 and you get more information, get knowledge of what you want to do, how you're going to do it. All right, it's as simple as that. So if you want to know more, you want to be part of Japa Konnekt, you can join us by we have WhatsApp group that we if you have anything to ask or you want to do anything, just let us know. We will tell you more. It's like you are getting knowledge. You are getting knowledge. For joining Japa Konnekt. If you have questions, just come over. We'll bring you up. Let me see who is. If you have questions, come up. This one a New Year bonanza. At the end of the year bonanza. All right. It's as simple as ABC. Sorry, I didn't come up yesterday. You are welcome, sir, my brother. Ordinary. Are you here? All right.
Hello, sir. Big Dotman, one but I'll change your come now. Now ordinary Dotman. That could be again.
Why would they like to change your name by to
I could do it, sir.
You are welcome, my brother. Why would they change your name? Kilo they then change your
That big is calling me what I don't.
Okay. So this one is this one now is ordinary man.
They think that yes.
Okay, ordinary man.
Oúnjẹ kan máa wò pé wọ́n rò pé mo big bí orúkọ mi, whereas I'm not. Jẹ́ kí n lọ change it.
How are you doing, my brother? Báwo ni?
Ẹgbẹ́ mẹ́ta sá. Ẹ ṣé fún ìgbìyànjú yín lórí wa.
Àbí.
Ọ̀pọ̀ Japa Konnekt. Ṣé network mi dá ṣá?
Go ahead. Don't stop. Just keep. Right. If you have questions, just go ahead. Right. So don't stop.
Yeah, I come across one video. Yeah, the woman I know, open follow even before I come across Japa Konnekt. The woman I know legit a little me till they confirm it because only here I said a bit legit is Japa Konnekt, but woman I know on try. So wá pé nǹkan kan wá gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ ṣe máa ń sọ fún wa pé tí àbá tiẹ̀ tí lè pọ́n kókó ká pọ́n báyìí we should start from somewhere. So gbé ìkan wá rí pé mo rí pé ó náà pé èèyàn máa fi ń wo àwọn obìnrin ó náà pé ó máa ń easy díẹ̀ ní owó wọn máa ń kéré. So mo wá ní kí n wá béèrè info yẹn ní ibà àbí a rí member tó jẹ́ pé ó mọ̀ ní ipa abẹ gẹ́gẹ́ bí àwọn ẹ̀bẹ̀jì máa ń sọ pé ẹni tó bá ní experience ibì kan wá sọ. Ṣé mọ̀ tẹ́ bá gbàgbé Mr. Tony òun ló sọ fún wa nípa ibi ìtàn wà gbà yẹn what is going through there.
Vietnam.
Ti gbàgbé orúkọ ibi tí ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ wà yẹn. Vietnam, yeah. Ṣé mọ̀ Vietnam yẹn nǹkan tí mo gbọ́n bí yẹn wàhálà mo fi kó ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kan yọ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n tẹ̀ ti ṣe fún tán báyìí. akànjọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ẹran sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ ni wọ́n kàn sọ pé pé tá a bá fẹ́ travel ní pé kí wọ́n máa ṣọ́ra gan dó ibi tá a wà yìí ó ń frustrate but we gats to calm down ká máa wà too desperate láti kúrò níbi tá a wà yìí kí wọ́n máa lọ from frying pan to fire nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣá ṣọ àṣà sọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀ ó wá dárúkọ Vietnam yẹn mo ní kó má dán wò kó jọ torí Ọlọ́run so lẹ́gbọ́n ẹ̀ fi withdraw kò bá ti wà nínú kíní báyìí so about 4 months ago so nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí n wá bí náà ni woman yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Kuwait so ó wá sọ pé téèyàn bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ kìyẹn pé direct employed ni téèyàn bá dé ọ̀hún ó ní ó wà fún ọkùnrin àti obìnrin pé ó wá list àwọn iṣẹ́ tí ó wà bíi driver cleaning nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ driver yẹn lèmi wá interested ní orí ẹ̀ so ó dẹ̀ sọ àwọn some processing téèyàn máa ṣe a máa lọ sí Abuja a máa lọ ṣe medical a máa ná 550 máa ṣe àwọn nǹkan kan ń dárúkọ àwọn owó yẹn bí ìdẹ́nu ní wàá fẹ́ lọ náà kí visa tó jáde pé 0 deposit ní nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣá pé until tí visa bá jáde ó dáhùn pé tó bá jáde tán náà èèyàn máa san half mi tí I don't text her or mi DM mo kàn sí gbọ́ fídíò tó ṣe yẹn so wá ní
èlò lórí ẹ̀ máa san tí visa bá jáde àti everything.
kò tẹ̀ tí sọ ó dáhùn pé until tí wọ́n bá DM láti béèrè àwọn ìyẹn but nǹkan jẹ́ kí n wá bí ni pé mo fẹ́ bóyá rí ẹni tó wà ń bẹ àbí info tí Japa Konnekt bá ní lórí ẹ̀ tí mo lè mọ̀ so láti go ahead or not.
All right. Mute. Ordinary man. All right. Thank you so much for that information and question. Mr. Mike is listening. Mr. Mike can say something either by coming up or by typing. But I will tell you something. Mr. Ordinary Man is for the benefit of people that don't understand the Yoruba language, how we have to translate it. But let Mr. Michael come up. But before Mr. Michael says something, sir, he's asking about, he was in other page, probably traveling page that's been with the lady for a long time. The lady was talking about Kuwait, working in Kuwait, driver, cleaning, or so on and so forth. That how, he's asking question about, how is it, probably somebody here in Kuwait, one of our member or follower that lives in Kuwait, how is it true? I mean, how true is it, or how easy is it to be in that country and start working? So thank God Mr. Michael is here to respond to that information. All right. And I asked one question from my Mr. Ordinary Man, that how much is the lady requesting for? He said she never asked for anything until your visa is out. Then how much are you paying if your visa is out? That is where he said, I don't know yet. So let's hear from Mr. Michael. Mr. Michael, welcome, sir.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, welcome, sir. I believe you understand what Mr. Ordinary said.
I understand perfectly well. Okay. And Mr. Ordinary Man, or Mr. Big Man, the truth is, they always tell you the price. They always tell you the price. And I've come across someone like that, and I shared this with you, sir. A man, a tabligh or tablis, how they call them, this extreme Muslim or religion people who we helped his brother to Portugal, and he wanted to travel as well. The younger brother wants to travel as well, so they brought him to us. Correct. Then he was talking about Europe or Western world don't believe in religion, they lost and all that. Then the elder brother said, try, please, sir, just get into anywhere in the Middle East, in the Arab country. That is when, and some of our members can testify to this, I spoke with few of our members in Qatar, in Saudi Arabia, right, in UAE, about the situation. And they introduced me to a man, exactly this, right? The man is in Abuja. And even when I tried to call the man, a couple of days he wasn't picking his phone. And I said, okay. Until the lady who isn't one of our members who introduced me, now called him That was when he picked his phone. Then he said, I don't just pick any phone or any phone call until otherwise I know the person who is calling me. That for me was a red flag. Then at the end of the day, I went ahead and spoke with this man. What he called Kuwait for taxi drivers and motorcycle drivers is 4.5 million naira. 4.5 million naira. And you're going to make advance payment for sure. I'm not here to advertise that, but I'm just saying someone just has to be careful in all this, right? We see how people that are in Middle East, they're still struggling themselves. Many of them are looking for a way, for a better place, for greener pasture, to leave the place to a better place they can have future, not only for themselves, but for their family members as well. Because it doesn't matter how long you live in Middle East, you're never going to get their permanent residence permit. You're never going to get their citizenship. Only just work literally from hand to mouth to raise some money. But sir, I think they've told you, because not just only one person, two person who does this Arab thing, including Iraq, Qatar, and so on and so forth, they always tell you the price. They will tell you the price. They don't keep it, right? I've even spoke to a brother of us, one of our members there is a brother, about Oman, who said so, and charged 3 million naira, 1.5 advance payment, and 1.5 balance when he's out. So, sir, I'm not saying you're lying. I'm not saying you're trying to hide anything. I get your plight. But like we always say here, we're here to only educate people. We're here to enlighten people. We don't force people to stay with us. In fact, when we want to start anything or someone comes to us, we always give them the option. You don't necessarily have to do this with us. You can as well do it by yourself, and we guide you through. So I understand you coming to share this with us, but for those places, they call millions for it now. So not just in those days whereby they say you have to pay something when something comes out, but they charge for this, and they charge heavily, including Qatar when I talked to one of our brothers. So that's the situation. But if you're asking how this works, how Middle East works, or Arab country, my strong advice to you, if you truly have a long-term goal, not a short-term goal, there are millions of naira you're going to put trying to go to the Arab country. Why don't you try and invest that money in a place whereby you have a future? Not just only for yourself, if you are a family man, but for your kids as well, right? Not just, I go to this place now, then now what? At the end of the day, you still want to leave that place and go to a better place. Now what's the point, right? But when you travel to Europe, I understand US, Canada, they're very tough and difficult, but at the end of the day, you can still come into Europe. There are some countries you can come into, they're way better. I always say something, no disrespect to people living in the Middle East, but I always say there is no European country, literally, that you find yourself that is not better compared to Arab country. There is no European country, because one way or the other, you'll still find your way. But in those places, it's just literally you're walking from walk to mouth, what you hand to mouth, no future, literally no goal. The goal is to make the money, and that's it, nothing else, right? And I think when we travel out, when we leave our country of origin, the main goal is not just about money. It's also about freedom. It's also about liberty. It's also about future, not just for ourselves, but for our kids, right? So this is what I can, my own input on that, Mr.
Yes.
Mr. Big Man or Mr. Small Man. Yeah, yes, sir.
Ordinary big man.
Ordinary man. Sorry.
Ordinary man, yes. I like that name. We are all ordinary, Abi. Simple. All right, thank you, Mr. Michael. Please hang in there. There's something I want to add. If you are in Arab country and you want to add to this conversation, you are welcome. Big dot, ordinary big dot or man, anyone. Calm down. Let me put my own. Let me tell you, there's this man that came up to Japa Konnekt. This man is not just ordinary person in Arab world. He's a military officer. Mr. Michael will remember this man. He said, I've been in the military. Mr. Michael, about military. He said, mo wà nínú military wọn, ó ṣe ológun ni mí. It's not supposed to hard for you to travel from that country to Europe or US as a military officer because you say no. Say him no get their passport. Immediately finish his contract. He's going Europe, Australia, US, Canada. So long you are in the military, you are already citizen of that country. You have their passport. Let me tell you one thing. I know a lot of people will say a lot about Arab country. Arab country, let me say, is a little bit different from Africa. Now, listen, there's no way you will stay in that country and a lot of people will come up, I know, that lives in Arab world. There you will have their passport. All right? A lot of people have been in Arab country. Up to this moment, they don't even have the document. All right? Some have the document, they never agree to renew it. All right? Mr. Michael now says something real quick. He said, instead of wasting that money to move to that place, because let me tell you, we know how much they charge. We talk to different agents in Nigeria that do this Kuwait, whatever you Kuwait, anyway, and they tell us straight because they know exactly who we are, and they open up straight. Mr. Michael don't want to say it much. They open up straight. But to be Arab, our man and we know exactly what they are doing to people. Sometimes, Mr. Mike, me, I don't have time for that. We think, then you faji, me only argue, but he told them, he said, instead of wasting people's life over there, they too want to travel. They too want to travel. But now what I'm saying is, instead of wasting your time, money into this country, take it easy, go to even the slowest or smallest European country and build your life and your life. Mr. Motude, can you unmute real quick? Boya money or Mr. Motude, you can unmute.
Okay, you Japa Konnekt.
You're welcome, sir.
Show.
Yes, sir.
Ẹ bá mi kí Mr. Michael náà pé wọ́n ṣe gan àwọn náà fún mi ní suspension báyìí. Wọ́n ti dúró lórí ọwọ́ mi.
Fún suspension o, mo kò jọ bá wa sọ.
Pé òótọ́ máa ń gbé ìgbà at the end of the day, a lot of people nígbà tó ń gba òótọ́ yẹn, wọ́n wá ń rí ọ̀nà. I can tell you, ẹ máa wò very few days náà, àgbọ̀ nǹkan míì tó kí máa jẹ. À ń gbọ́ yẹn káàbọ̀ sà.
Mo gbọ́ last time tí Mr. Mike ní pé ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Caribbean country pé nǹkan kan so èmi wá gbọ́ nǹkan kan pa ẹ̀ tó tún wá jẹ́ kí n béèrè màmá kan náà wà tó wà ní Europe ń bẹ ó dà pé America ló wà òun wá ń sọ yìí pé kí ọmọ Nàìjíríà kankan má try láti lọ sí Caribbean country nítorí pé ibẹ̀ ò dáa tó Nàìjíríà wọ́n kéré wọ́n ṣe kinní kan so ó tún wá jẹ́ nǹkan tó tún bá fún èèyàn so that's the only thing mo fẹ́ béèrè and then nínú àwọn Europe country yẹn àwọn ìlú wo ni wọ́n ń sọ French àbí English so tẹ́ bá lè ṣàlàyé fún wa láàrin yẹn a mọ̀ pé ẹni ìlú tí a bá tún lọ language barrier náà tún wà ń bẹ̀ torí language barrier.
That's right. Thank you, Mr. Amotunde, for that question. You talk about Caribbean island that somebody said going to Caribbean as a Nigerian is not a good idea or stuff like that they are small countries. Number two, what are the countries in Europe that speak English and French languages? Mr. Michael.
All right. First off, saying, okay, ẹ jẹ́ kí n dáhùn lò ní Yorùbá àbí Yorùbá ló fi bèrè.
Yes,
sir. Àkọ́kọ́ téèyàn bá ní ìlú kan kò dáa téèyàn bá ń travel lọ sí ìlú àkọ́kọ́ èèyàn àkọ́kọ́ wo kí ni ìdí téèyàn fi ń travel lọ bẹ̀ ẹ̀yin fúnra yín ṣó níṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ni yín ni àbí àbẹ jẹ́ báwo lọ ṣe ń pè ṣe ní profession kan lọ́wọ́ àbóníṣòwò àbí skilled worker ní ẹ̀ láti ní nǹkan kan pàtó ara nǹkan tá a máa ń gbára níyànjú níbi nìyẹn because nígbà míì téèyàn bá délùú nílùú téèyàn ò kàwé ó tún níṣẹ́ ọwọ́ kódà kéèyàn wà lẹ́ni ìlú èèyàn lè jìyà possibility wà ń bẹ̀ àwọn ìlú kan wà tó kò jẹ́ pé láyé ara wọn téèyàn bá rẹ́ níṣẹ́ ó dáa ṣùgbọ́n ìgbà wo tèmi ní pé ẹni tó níṣẹ́ ọwọ́ kò síbi tí ẹnìyàn ò lè gbé ló níṣẹ́ ọwọ́ yálà welder ni ẹni yálà plumber ni ẹni electrician ni ẹni bricklayer ni oníṣẹ́ téèyàn ṣáà ti níṣẹ́ kan gbòógì àbí carpenter bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò síbi tí èèyàn lè gbé ẹṣin ẹ lé ní sà. Dẹ́ni kejì man tó ń sọ pé Caribbean da wọ́n kéré mo fẹ́ kẹ́ kọ́kọ́ ti ibì kan kájọ fi wò tẹ́ bá wo Caribbean tẹ́ bá wo rate owó wọn sí náírà kò ń ṣèlú tó bàjẹ́ o ẹ kọ́kọ́ lọ wo ẹ fi bẹ̀yẹn kẹ́kọ́ fi wò náà sà. Dẹ́ni ẹjẹ́ tún ṣe lẹ́lẹ́ǹkejì ìlú tí ó dání kò dá yìí most of these Caribbean countries wọ́n visa free sí European countries 90 days oṣù mẹ́ta láì nílò visa with extension possibility of extension. Now Nigeria ti wà ń bo la visa free sí nínú
Congo
nínú Europe yẹn gan lásán ń bo la visa free sí. So sir don't let us deceive ourselves ẹ má jẹ́ ká tanra wa ṣeré ń gba ẹlòmíì information ó depend lórí téèyàn ti ń gba information which is very very important right. Àwọn àgbàlagbà ní orá àgbàlagbà lọ́nà ó ló fẹ́ gbàmọ̀ràn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó mọ̀ bóró ya wèrè dàgbà ni. So sir what I'm trying to say is bẹ́ẹ̀ sir
ẹ tún sọ mi ìgbọ́ rí.
àwọn bàbá mi ló máa ń sọ pé
bó ṣe rí ni Mr. Michael ṣe sọ yẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ sir àwọn bàbá mi
mo fẹ́ tún gbọ́ ni.
àwọn dájú máa ń sọ bàbá mi lọ́jọ́ ayé wọn á ní kì í ṣe gbogbo àgbà lèèyàn ń gbàmọ̀ràn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó rágbàlagbà lọ́nà ó wá ló fẹ́ gbàmọ̀ràn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣó mọ̀ bóyá ó ya wèrè dàgbà ni. So sir what I'm trying to say in essence is kò ń ṣe gbogbo information ló valid kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe gbogbo information ló wà irrelevant right. And there is something sir tí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ dájúdájú Sherry, there is another thing nípa traveling is about spirit. You have to be bold. You have to be courageous. You have to be strong. Mi máa ń sọ nǹkan mi rẹ̀ fi rójú yan mi fi rójú àwọn Mr. Tyson mo ní nígbà tí mo ti ń travel tàti jọ ń travel mi rẹ̀ ń tó nígboyà tó bá yẹjọ máa ń ṣe tèmi ń gbà mí ti bá ní bàbá náà kí ní ilé o ìrọ̀ kí ló lè ó já lọ ibi tó lè là ń bọ́ ọmọkùnrin. That's how it is. Right? And we thank God for where we are today. Téèyàn bá jókòó, téèyàn ń gbọ́ ilé wí báyìí, ìlú yóò dá dọ̀hún wí báyìí. Tẹ́ bá wà tó wà ní kódà ní Canada ní US, bẹ́ bá pe ẹlòmíì gan tẹ́ mọ̀ wípé Canada tẹ́ wà ẹ jọ báwo ni wọ́n lè ṣe nu ìlú yóò dá ìlú yóò dá ó lè kí ló fẹ́ máa ṣe Nàìjíríà tẹ́ bá jókòó tẹ́ ara ń pa owó oúnjẹ jẹ tẹ́ ń ṣe business tó ń wọlé ó dá ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ò padà sílé o. Wọn ò padà sílé o bí ó ṣe dá yẹn bọ ìròyìn kò dá yẹn náà lọ́wọ́ máa sọ fún yín. So sir the fact that Caribbean is well respected, they have human right, you can hand over at the end of the day to become their citizen or have a permanent residence. Sir ìlú tó dáa ni in a nutshell ìlú tó dáa ni láti fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ kì í ṣe pé lọ gbé títí ṣùgbọ́n irú yẹn èmi lè fọwọ́ sọyà ẹ̀ ju pé kéèyàn lọ há sóko Arab lọ in this situation. Then sir ẹ béèrè question yín kejì lórí ìlú tó ń sọ English and French ní Europe. First off mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín including France tẹ́ bá wọrí passport pàápàá ẹ rí pé internationally French, English and their own language ló máa wà lórí passport. So ìyẹn kọ́kọ́ down question yẹn tẹ́ bá rí gbogbo Europe gbogbo wọn pátá ló ń sọ English right. Literally second language wọ́n máa ń kọ́ ní school. This is a must fún wọn láti kọ́ including Germany tí mo wà ń bí báyìí. Wọ́n lè máa fẹ́ lójú tí tẹ́wọ́n jọ sọ wọ́n lè máa fẹ́ bá yín sọ o but ìwọ gbìyànjú ẹ̀ ibi tó ti máa mọ̀ ni gbìyànjú ẹ̀ kó bú wọn wò tó bá wá ní nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ they understand. So kí ni wọ́n try to say officially most of the country speaks English. UK in general and UK comprises of Wales, England, Scotland, Isle of Man, Northern Ireland, right? Àwọn ìlú tó di UK mú nìyẹn. Then Ireland, tí gbogbo àmọ́ which is the capital is Dublin, àwọn náà sọ English, right? Sweden The second official language in Sweden is English. The same in Norway, right? Sweden also Swedish, Norwegian so Norwegian, France also French, but àwọn náà sọ English, right? So literally, kò sí ní téèyàn lè dé tó jẹ́ pé English ó ṣe ó fọ èèyàn lè fọwọ́ rọ́ sẹ́yìn ó lè díẹ̀, right? Because it's the universal language. Universal language. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ mọ̀, tẹ́ bá travel lọ sí any country, maybe Slovakia ni o, Russia ni o, any country tó yẹ pé language country ló ń sọ, bóyá airport náà kàn wá ṣẹlẹ̀, you see, the first thing they will ask you is, what language do you speak? Do you speak English? English gan lọ́wọ́ kọ́ máa fi dá yín lóhùn. Ọmọ bóyá ẹ̀ ń sọ English or not. French kọ́kọ́ ló máa kọ́kọ́ sọ is English. Do you speak English? Do you understand English? Bó ṣe rí nìyẹn. So most of the country, èdè àwa la máa ń fa èdè ó yẹ kó máa jẹ́ barrier fún wa. And I'll use this opportunity to say it. There are many good countries out there. But the fact that we Nigerians, as I said, mentality were focus were just mainly on United States, Canada, UK, Australia. I'm Australia and New Zealand going lower. But mainly those three major countries. That's the place and that's the only place. No. It is wrong, right? The great country, the good country, but there are also great countries in Europe. But already the fear of the unknown, the fear of the language shouldn't be paramount, right? Rather than thinking about the future, what you intend doing, your goal, setting a goal out for yourself, right? I can tell you this for sure. Mr. Peter is not here to testify. See, any language, Sweden, Germany, they will even pay you to go learn language. Right? They will pay you to learn
class.
Exactly. They will motivate you to learn their language. So that's how it is. But in a nutshell, there are countries in Europe, Luxembourg, they speak French, Deutsch, German language, they speak French, German, and English, right? Switzerland, they speak German, Italian, English, and French, right? French speak French. Belgium speaks French and Flemish, right? So Swedish speaks Swedish and English. Finnish, Swedish, and English. Norway, Norwegian, and English. Denmark, Danish, and English. So and so on and so forth. But what I'm trying to say is English So we to school. English is compulsory for them to learn in school. So we thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Michael. Real quick, Mr. Matuidi, I believe ẹ ti gbọ́ ohun tó sọ.
Ẹ ṣe gidi gan, mo dúpẹ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí Adémídémi náà ń sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú experience ló jẹ́ kí n sọ. Àpẹ Yorùbá ní ẹni tí Ṣàngó bá tojú ẹ̀ wọlẹ̀ kò ní bá wọn bú kò so. Àpẹ bí mo ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ Ivory Coast ni mo wà. So tí language ṣe fún mi ló jẹ́ kí n béèrè. So ìjọ́ tí mo wọ Abidjan ọ̀sẹ̀ tó tẹ̀lé ló yẹ kí n bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n lágbé mi ò gbọ́ kankan nínú French English so mo lo almost 6 months kí n tó lè rí ibi tí màá ti máa ṣe get so ìjọ́ ló jẹ́ kí n béèrè pé language barrier ó burú gan ẹ̀yin ò bá gbọ́ kankan.
Mr. Matuidi ni pé ṣe rí Western world ó yàtọ̀ sí African countries so yẹ yín sìn because African country we are still like struggling and stuff like that. But when the Western world, ìyàtọ̀ wà ńbẹ̀, you understand? Our standard ìyàtọ̀ wà ńbẹ̀. But now, let me say this again, another thing. Tí Mr. Mike, ibi tí wọ́n dé. All right, Mr. Mike, you can mute. All right, real quick. Sorry about that. Ẹ má máa bẹ̀rù, fear of the unknown. Máa padà sórí ordinary big man. Àti Mr. Omotunde, real quick. Charity, Mr. Ordinary Big Man. Arab world, I'm not saying it's not good, but you need to travel. Travel. In another 6 months, 1 year, what is my achievement? Am I gonna change my freedom? Should I move freely? Ṣé mo lè live a better life that is more than the where I'm coming from? Àwọn criteria téèyàn máa ń wò nìyẹn nígbà téèyàn bá fẹ́ travel. Ṣó ti yé yín sìn ló fi lọ sọ́dọ̀ Mr. Mọ́túndé ìbéèrè tí wọ́n béèrè nípa Caribbean. Caribbean island, most of them, Barbados, St. Kitts and Nevis, and so on and so forth. I don't think they struggle like us in Africa anywhere. They don't struggle like us. Ewo wọn dà. Mo mọ iye tí àwọn èèyàn tó wà ń bí. As a matter of fact, wọ́n ra àwọn nǹkan bí tó máa kàn send ẹ̀ síbẹ̀ yẹn tó dẹ̀ máa tà lówó tó ṣe kínní. Tẹ bá kàn bá tó owó tí wọn sí Mr. Mike sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ń sìn pé ìlú tẹ bá fẹ́ lọ ẹ wo owó wọn so wà náà. Now the disadvantages tó wà nínú ti Arab ni pé one, the freedom is not there. That's number one. Number two, to get the permit. You can imagine somebody inside one house for months tí ò ní jáde. Mi ò lè ṣe. Mi ò rò pé mo lè gbé bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi. Àánú làwa náà rí gbà. Èmi ò lè gbé bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo ti gbé Mr. Mike is here. A ti gbé lu Àràbò rí. Kó tí ò ń ṣe ẹyọ kan tí ò ń ṣe méjì. Is here. Èmi máa ń bọ̀ tá a máa ń lọ ṣe fàájì. You can testify to it. Wọ́n ṣe ní bó ṣe hard tó. Mo máa jáde tí máa lọ club lọ gbogbo ẹ̀ nílùú Àràbò tẹ́ àwọn èèyàn sọ pé ó léwu. Àti bá taxi man jàrí nígbà tí jẹ́ tẹ̀ fi ra mi ṣe tó jẹ́ pé àgbọ̀mọ̀ ọmọ wọn la gbé sínú taxi torí fàájì a máa ṣe fàájì kú ni. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ kílẹ̀ ayé òun lé náà ló máa the way you think about it a ṣe ọmọ wọn a gbé ọmọ wọn àdẹ̀mbá inú dẹ̀ bí driver wọn pé aram kí ló kàn mí pẹ̀lú aram ṣé mi jẹ́ Àràbò ni ó dẹ̀ park àdẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ wàhálà síbi àwọn yòókù ó pa àwọn ìyókù tẹ́ bá wá bí a máa para wa síbi ni o wọ́n dẹ̀ ra fi wálẹ̀ àdẹ̀gbé taxi àwọn náà fún wa taxi mi àdẹ̀ lọ maybe Mr. Michael wọ́n rántí story yẹn mọ́ but I still remember it.
Ìrántí sá o.
Yes, no.
Tadama.
Níbẹ̀ àwa àti ẹ̀ kì í ná dínà euro ni for you to know is how you put yourself. Don't fear. He says something is boldness. There are times when ṣe ló pa lè lọ sí ọ̀gá adé a máa lọ bẹ̀ tí nǹkan kan ní ṣẹlẹ̀ òun náà ní ẹja lọ. So another thing in traveling is boldness. Ibi tó bá le la máa ń bọ̀ ṣe rí àwọn tó máa ń bẹ̀rù pé hey kí la máa bá ń lu yìí hey kí la máa bá ń lu you are not ready to travel. Even US you don't know what you're gonna meet here. Mo mọ àwọn èèyàn tó yẹ pé wọn tí ì rí American dream rárá yes wọn ti dé lu yìí wọn tí ì rí wọn mọ àwọn tó ń jẹ American dream wọn kàn ń jí bí iṣẹ́ ilé wọn mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní community wọn. I'm telling you which we call the fear of the unknown. If you want to travel it's like a war. You are going to war zone, unknown ground, not minding the language. We have been to different countries and we survive. There's no country you will not see Nigeria. That's how you learn the language. Mo kọ́ Wolof raw ni nínú abúlé mo ti kọ́ raw Wolof. Èdè Senegali. You understand? Kò ṣáà ṣe pé àwọn sọ English àbí nǹkan akọ ni wọ́n tẹ̀tí oníkẹ́ má sọ French sáwọn.
Ẹ sọ́ni sáwọn. They go French nígbà tá a máa dé Senegal.
Ṣáwọn kan tiẹ̀ gbà ní wọn gbà ká sọ French. Àwa kọ́ French lójú títì ni. Obìnrin ló kọ́ èmi lédè. Obìnrin ni ló kọ́ èmi lédè. Tẹ́ bá ń sọ French sí Senegali in a place there are certain places they will be like kí lè lẹ́yìn sọ lẹ́nu lánàá abẹ́ tó fọ́lé wọ́yọ̀ that's Wolof wọ́n máa lé ẹyin dànù ni wọ́n á ní o sọ Yorùbá àwọn fún àwọn èdè tí àwọn adẹ̀kọ́ èdè adẹ̀tún kọ́ French adẹ̀tún kọ́ adẹ̀sọ English wa náà mọ́ so àbẹ̀rù with time you will get there. You understand? So Àràbò, instead of wasting the money on that place, look for smaller country in Europe that will give you permit. If you have permit, even in Georgia don't struggle war European Union. If you have permit there, you can go anywhere in Europe when they get into European Union. You understand what I'm saying? You can get even if it's Latvia, Bulgaria, Schengen, you can travel and that's what we call freedom while you are working. O lè lọ bóyá Friday night mo ń lọ France mo fẹ́ lọ ṣe fàájì fẹ́ lọ bá Mr. Bọ́lájí kí n ṣe fàájì pẹ̀lú wọn tó wá lè di Sunday morning mo tún padà lọ sádùúgbò mi padà wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ you are building yourself. But Arab country is not like that. You can't live in Kuwait and say you want to go Saudi to go and visit a friend. Ṣé èèyàn tẹ̀ tí ì rí permit you Kuwait gbà? Yes, iṣẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀, but what about the freedom? That's what we are talking about. I can't lè dé mi mọ́lé 1 week. Ẹ̀yà mọ̀ deport me ni tó ní máa jáde kò possible. We are different people. I'm talking about myself. Mi ò lè wà nílé 1 week. Ọlọ́run ní yá arógun o bóyá ogun nìkan ló lè jẹ́ sá nítorí mi bẹ̀rù ogun. But wípé mo wá wà ń lu kan mo ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún oṣù ẹlòmíì náà máa ń wà bẹ oṣù mẹ́ta nínú ilé táwọn ò ní jáde, olóṣù méjì wà, olóṣù kan wà, èmi ò lè ṣe o. So if you are kind of person tẹ́mi jẹ́, you don't want to go to those countries. Even people in Arab countries, they want to leave. Let me now tell you the advantages and disadvantages. Tí big man, ordinary man bá lọ sí Kuwait, tí Mr. Motunde bá lọ sí Latvia, if Mr. Big Dot Kuwait and wà ńbẹ̀ ní 1 year, one, you will see money because you are working. Mr. Motunde will see money as he's working, but at the same time, Omani permit, legal permit to travel 1 year, to travel to some places in Europe. Freedom. You can go to club if you want. You can do whatever. You can go to mall. You can dress the way you want. You can't do that in the other country, in any Arab country. You understand? You can't do that. You can't just wear anything anyhow you want. You can't even go to another neighboring country like that as a black man. I'm telling you the reality. If they are not I want Egypt to complete, you understand what I'm saying? That is the difference. While you are making your money, you will have your permit to move to another country or to apply for another visa. You can't do that in another country. And when European go, if you live, I know a lot of people living in Dubai, Qatar, Kuwait, and so on and so forth. So you want to go visa wọlé tí wọ́n dẹ̀ rí Mr. BJ tí wọ́n dẹ̀ sì rí visa gbàdí bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀. You understand? So imagine that all the year you spend in Arab world, you are spending it in the lowest country in Europe. By now, you will move everywhere. Even if you love that small country, you will go and come back to that small country. I know a lot of people that live in a smaller country in Europe, they have family there and they come to US, they go back home. They still go anywhere, they come back to that place. You understand what I'm saying? So don't let the fear of the unknown affect your traveling. And you must be bold. Don't look like it's ready-made something. There's nowhere ready-made. If you are coming to US, I can take you for certain time, weeks. You understand? Also, in Europe, it's like that. So you don't say, okay, travel can. Now we are talking about Caribbean countries. Caribbean countries, opportunities to one bed. Most of them, Nigerian passport is visa free. If you go there, it depends, like Mr. Michael said, it depends on what you are doing. That's what I said from the beginning of this live stream. Who am I? You can't just say you don't do anything, you are coming to my house. It's not going to work. Now, if you know you are not doing anything, send yourself to school or go and learn work. I will tell you one instance yesterday. Nígbà tí mo dé láti travel, mo try láti dáná ńbẹ̀. Kíní kitchen yẹn, mi mọ̀ nǹkan tá máa ń pè bí sink kitchen yẹn. Omi wa ó ti block kò lè lọ mọ́. Mo bá pe plumber. Plumber wa lọ ń charge mi. Kò tí wá because I will pay for his coming and appointment and so on and so forth. Kíni ti block mo need the láti at the end of the day, both the coming and this and that, ma san $850 something. That is what he charged me on phone. Which I said, okay, mo dey ra drop. Aṣọ tí mo wọ̀ dé mo dey ra bọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀, bọ́ fìlà, bọ́ gbogbo mo wọ̀ ní ká. Mo tan heater dáadáa, mo dey sùn sábẹ́, mo dey tú gbogbo ẹ̀. Mo wá rí bóyá old irin àbí ṣíbí or something to stick papọ̀. Ìgbà tí mo tú kíní, Ọlọ́run ló ní kí èèyàn ní ọpọlọ tá kọ́ ní orílẹ̀ àti Ajégúnlẹ̀ àti Òyìnbó. Mo dẹ̀ ra tú kíní kò sí bó ṣe lè jẹ́. Tó bá dàrú ó dàrú nìyẹn. Yẹn jẹ́ ọkọ̀ tú. Nígbà tí mo tú, mo dẹ̀ ra yọ kíní yẹn tí a ló ti block, mo dẹ̀ sọ sí nínú bin. Mo dẹ̀ dé padà. Omi yẹn ń lọ ní mo tún fomi gbóná fọwọ́ ní $800. Ó dẹ̀ ra wà lápò mi jẹ́jẹ́. You can imagine. So anything you learn, the skill, you can learn skill on YouTube or anywhere. Learn something right where you are now. It's not wasting, even if it's 2-3 hours, you learn it. Nígbà tí my call dé Senegal, mo máa ń gẹrun láti Naija. Nǹkan tó survive wà ní èmi àtọ̀rẹ́ mi for months. Nǹkan tó tẹ̀ kọ́ fi gbà wá sílé nìyẹn because ẹni tó gbà wá sílé ó ní big shop barbing saloon. Tó tẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe nǹkan tó kọ́ ṣe mọ́rúngẹ̀ mo náà mọ́rúngẹ̀ yọ̀rọ̀ mi ò mọ́rúngẹ̀ mo náà mọ́rúngẹ̀ tó ti yẹ yín sí. Nígbà tó gbé adé saloon tó rí irun tí mo gẹ̀ fún èèyàn back then inú ilé ilé gan ó gbà wá sílé ó ṣe yes orílẹ̀ gan mú á dáa fún yín nàdẹ́ so mo dẹ̀ gẹrun yẹn á wò pé èmi mo wá kọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ nìyẹn bó ṣe ń gẹrun níbẹ̀ tó fi gbà wá sílé tó ibẹ̀ láti rówó táwa náà lọ fi gbà lè tiwa táwa establish táwa ti meet àwọn èèyàn kò fẹ́ jẹ́ ká lọ because a jẹ́ kí ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn bú nǹkan àwọn Senegalese like irun tá à ń gẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn ẹ mọ̀ Nàìjíríà máa ń gẹrun bíi America you understand wọ́n máa ń trooping sínú ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn so azumi pé àwa náà wà ní iṣẹ́ wọ́n kankan akàndébẹ̀ ṣẹ̀wọ́n kò ní gbà á sílé à ń gènè lára ẹ̀ òun náà ń gènè lára wa tábà gẹrun àwọn míì àfún wa á tìpù wa lówó àfisápò òun náà sanwó fún wa ó tún gbà á sílé ó tún máa róúnjẹ sílé because iṣẹ́ wa boom gan ìgbà míì èrò máa pọ̀ láì mẹ́ta mo tún kọ́ rẹ́ nìyẹn táìmù tí iṣẹ́ bá lò máa kọ báyìí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe báyìí lọ́sẹ̀ òun náà ó yá máa gẹ wọ́n tún sáré kọ torí mo ti sọ fún ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn pé òun náà mọ̀rúngẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ mọ̀rúngẹ̀ ọmọ Yíbò ni bá ṣe boom nìyẹn a dẹ̀ ń lọ sí training wa jẹ́jẹ́ kó tó di pé àwọn club yẹn wá sign wa ní Senegal gbà yẹn so you must have something doing even if you don't go to school. Now let's talk about education. Your education can lead you to better place. Oh, let me see this America ráyè university whatever ṣá àwọn kan mú high school yẹn jáde ṣó ká high school wọn tó kọ́ fẹ́ rí nìyẹn fi yókù lẹ́fà wa tó bá ti lè fún wọn high school báyìí pé okay. You can go to Caribbean. There are a lot of jobs in Caribbean. I'm still working. A lot of people believe I don't do anything about Caribbean. I will say a little bit. And tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo náà Caribbean yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ change ìjọba wọn. And àwọn tí mo bá deal àwọn fẹ́ ṣe kí lè máa ń pè tó máa ń ṣe campaign kíní fún àwọn wọ́n believe lórí àwọn ènìyàn ní rò. Àdúrà tí mo gbà ni pé kàn wọlé torí mi ti sọ fún wọn pé àwọn Naija fẹ́ wá wọ́n fẹ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ oníṣẹ́ pọ̀ but ẹni tó wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ sìn make it a little bit tight. You understand? You have to have this ká wo kíní yẹn fún mi kó tó lè múyàn wọlé. You understand? But they cannot lift all those things when other people come in. So it's not that because èmi mọ nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ mo mọye tí owó wọn jẹ́ at least Barbados, St. Kitts and Nevis and Antigua owó wọn dagun. You understand? Ìlú pọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ ìlú pọ̀ ń bẹ̀ jẹ́ pé èèyàn lè lọ tí èèyàn máa live good life. Even if you are there, you have your resident permit, you can come to the United States and go back until you have their passport and you can go wherever you want to go. All right? So opportunity oríṣiríṣi wà, but we scared. That's the problem. Fear of the unknown. Back in the days, 98 or 7, I go back anywhere. I'm a one bed. Anywhere. But nowadays, people, they are so laid back, they don't want anything. And nothing good, like I used to say, don't come easy. You must fight to get your freedom. If you want to get freedom, what is freedom? Freedom is getting into a very good country, European country. Look at that. We have Mr. BJ here. He struggled down to France to fight for his freedom. To gba pali or gba ordinary permit go. He has the right to go file for his family and come and join him. That's the good part of it. I'm telling you. And that is what we call freedom. The moment you have your permit, you are free to travel. Then you become citizen. You now have freedom of going anywhere in the world. That is what we call freedom. So if you are still in Nigeria or Ghana or Africa, anywhere, Kenya, you don't have the freedom yet. It is what it is. There's nothing you can do about it. You understand? It is what it is. We used to have freedom. They come to us. I have to share this story. Motunoti Adafuni. Please listen attentively. I was listening to somebody, and the man said, "Nígbà tí àwọn wà ní bóyá Italy ni or Germany, I can't remember, Germany. Only àwọn wá ń ṣe end of the year party. All right, Nigerians all together, they are doing end of year party, but the boss, Anthony Le Shenyen, ó wá jókòó wá ń wò wọ́n níbi tó wọ́n gbóúnjẹ wá fún un náà ṣe pa wọ́n pọ̀ nínú hall yẹn. Ó nígbà tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣe party yẹn, ó ní àwọn á rí pé ọ̀gá àwọn tó jẹ́ Germany yẹn, ọ̀gá pátápátá ni ó wá ń ké. Ó ló fọwọ́n lẹ́rọ̀bà omi dẹ̀ ń jábọ́ lójú ẹ̀. Òun wá lọ bá pé boss, what's happening? Are you alright? Kí ni kan ìgbìmọ̀? Ó ní àwọn alright. But omi ń jáde lójú ẹ̀. Ó ní yes, omi ń jáde lójú òun. This is a very, very, very sad story. Ọ̀gá, why are you crying? Please, why are you crying? This is a merriment, something. We are happy. You accepted us in your country. We have good life. This is the end of the year party. ó ní ó wá ní kan ní sùúrù wá gba microphone lọ́wọ́ wọn pé kàn pa gbogbo music tẹ̀ play yẹn kọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ pa. Now I'm going to share to you guys why I'm shedding tears. Nígbà tó gba microphone ó ní back in the days tó ń ṣe kéré tó ń ṣe yẹ kó ní high school ó ní àwọn máa ń wo newspaper jẹ́mọ̀ newspaper tí wọ́n máa ń jù láràárọ̀ wọ́n máa jù sẹ́nu ọ̀nà yín ọ̀nà lọ́n tí wọ́n ní ó ní táwọn bá ti mú àwọn máa ń rush they pick the newspaper and they read it. What they are reading inside the newspaper is vacancy job vacancy in Nigeria táwọn fẹ́ lọ ṣe as high school student. Only that was how he got to go to Nigeria and start working in Apapa. What is the work? Maybe manager or cleaning or something like that. How powerful Nigeria was back then. Only now, the thing has changed to the extent that Nigeria is the one now struggling to come to European country, US and so on. And that is why I'm crying for you people. Because Dagba Nigeria and so many other people from Lebanon, from US, from Canada, they come to Nigeria to work. This is a very, 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 very sad story for we Nigerians. Now, reverse is the case. We are now the one going. I've been trying to write an article, one by Michelle, when and why European migrated to Africa. I will put it, when they finish it, I'll put it on our page so people can learn why and when and how European migrated to Africa. A lot of people don't know that they migrated to Africa before. You understand? The manager said he is crying because of in Nigeria, cleaning, manager work, storekeeper, stuff like that, bonesing. You know, we have a lot of companies in Nigeria back then, and they have good pay. All right? And he came back after everything scatter. He came back, established his own business, and Nigerians, he loved Nigerians. He put them in, and they are celebrating. Yes, it's good. But he was thinking, back in the days. I remember, I know I think that will be number, but back in the day, I remember, I used to go with my elder brother, my close friend. We used to go to Bode Thomas area, Bonsin, Amalonsha, milk yẹn máa ń tó 3 months. 3 months, tó bá ti di 3 months to go, wọ́n máa lọ dànù. Kò tí expire, it's just about 3 months. They will throw, just like US here now. Wọ́n máa ń lọ dànù, toothpaste, biscuit, àwa máa lọ ń ṣà ni. A máa lọ ṣà gbogbo ẹ̀, milk yẹn máa kó lọ lé èmi àtẹ̀gbọ́n mi, sardine, geisha. 3 months ago, ẹ máa rí date yẹn bàbá, wọ́n máa ń lọ dà sórí àtàn, wọ́n máa kó gbogbo ẹ̀. Àwa tó jẹ́ pé poor person, a máa kó gbogbo àpapọ̀ àjọra gbogbo ajégúnlẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo wharf irú kan bẹ́ẹ̀ máa rí ń bẹ̀ island àwọn CMS Victoria Island wọ́n máa ń lọ dà àwọn company yẹn máa lọ dànù a máa lọ sórí àtàn a máa lọ kó toothpaste. I can remember I was talking to my brother about it, but ẹ̀gbọ́n mi yẹn sọ pé ayé yẹn ò lè wá mọ́ ti lọ. You can imagine now if they can be throwing away all those kind of milk, you can imagine how much they sell it. How cheap, how beautiful. Back in the days, any post office, to jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ń gbé sí ojú títì káàkiri báyìí. You don't need to go, ẹ máa ṣí box yẹn wà ní gbogbo ibi tí mẹ́ta Papa Road, Island, lójú títì báyìí. You just open the boot, go inside. Bóyá wọ́n kọ́bọ̀ àbí owó kan lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àjù tẹ́ máa pé ìpè ńgbà yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ lọ. Post office wa was so beautiful that if you post anything, it will get to anywhere. I used to have a pen pal. Airport, Oshodi, Mafoluku, Concord. I also pick butter, sherry buy. You see people coming up. I also pick butters, spoon, milk. You see, that's why you can imagine how beautiful Nigeria was. Wharf, Coca-Cola, amusement park. I don't think say that amusement park is functioning again. We used to go there. Láti Island, a máa gba amusement park lọ. Inú wa máa ń dùn gbà yẹn. Àwa náà ti dé ìlú òyìnbó because all those Apapa wharf look like Europe. Telephone directory. Kò sí yẹn mọ́. Telephone directory kẹ̀. Ayé àtijọ́ nìyẹn. Post office was so beautiful. I used to do pen pal. I have one girlfriend in Italy that time. I don't even know her again. Maybe she don't hold. na so go dey post picture and picture she go send her own o mi say tí bá ti gbà báyìí máa mérè lọ ní àmà sí òyìnbó máa lọ send tèmi ní Borno máa send ẹ̀ òun náà tún gbà picture la máa fi sí gbà very big. Nigeria was so nice in 70s and early 80s, so beautiful, so beautiful. Now people that knows youth may not know about this one. Me, ordinary man know about this one. But if you are below 30 years down or 35 years down, you may not understand what we are saying right here. You may not understand. But Nigeria was so...
Mr. Peterson, ẹ̀ sọ ẹ̀ even kò ń sọ̀rọ̀ Èkó ní fún àwa tá a wà ní Kwara State ńgbà yẹn mo remember pé 1980 ilé wa wà lẹ́yìn high school kan máa ń pè ní comprehensive high school Àjàṣẹ́pò lẹ́yìn ilé wa wà àwọn ọmọ school tí wọ́n ń lọ school ńgbà yẹn tí wọ́n wà ní college tí wọ́n bá ti ń lọ lé gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ẹ máa sandini ní ọkàn gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n máa dà sẹ́yìn kùlé ẹ̀yìn fẹ́ǹsì náà máa dà sí tá a máa lọ sàǹgbà yẹn nígbà tá a ṣe wà ń kékèké. ẹ wo kọlọmba dàgbàdà.
bóyá àwọn ti Kwara nìyẹn o àwọn ti Ìbàdàn tún ní tiwọn o àwọn t'Ògùn State ní tiwọn o t'Oǹdó wọn ní tiwọn o. Let's even talk about Lagos State. All right, I can imagine because you hear what Mr. Moses said. Ọlọ́mba wa dá padà. Ọlọ́mba, see what we don't really understand is Bible said it, Quran said it. Kìíní kan take it by force. It's not just spiritual warfare. Azad wọ́n ti lé kúrò lórí oyè báyìí. Syria president tó rule for 20-something years. Bàbá ẹ̀ ló kọ́kọ́ wà ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n ti lé dànù. Àwọn ọmọ ìlú ló ń lé ìgbà tó sú wọn. Ìgbà tó sú wọn. I can tell you how Nigeria, wọ́n ṣe respect Nigeria gbà yẹn. The man said, one Lebanese man said, New York, this JFK, he used to stand there to change Naira. When the plane come from Nigeria like this, Nigeria will bear, or British Airlines from Nigeria like this, bear. Tony, you have Naira? You have Naira? You have Naira? I like Naira if you want to get it. I'm a bullshit in your dano. I don't know where that. So we can't force it. We can't fight it. The only thing you need to do, if they don't want to give you good life in your home country, look for good life somewhere else. That is what brought all this thing. You can imagine, Subaje Kalimash, only me more. Some people will understand this thing. When I was in primary 3, I went to Agwegba Primary School, Epitemental, just adjacent to St. Jude School, all right? Primary school. Amara, you got from my uncle in Parmalat. When I went back to Nigeria recently, I was asking, do you know what they call Parmalat? People are just looking at me like this. 65 kobo holds to all, you see? 65 kobo to $1. 65 kobo, not 1 naira. 65 kobo to $1. You understand? That means America will be forced to come and work in Nigeria. European will be forced to come and work with Nigeria. Parmalat chocolate, ada fún yín anti-floor. Mo like Parmalat bí ìkan tún wà bí yogurt báyìí. Mo fẹ́ bóyá nǹkan ni ò jẹ́ mọ̀ wé. Mo la tó jẹ́ pé tí má ti rí owó báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo lọ Parmalat. Give me Parmalat. Only kini red. A lot of people may not understand. We are just reviving our memory. We're bringing it back to Nigeria used to be a wonderful country. Not just Nigeria, Africa. You understand? Is it Plateau State? We used to read it in the book. Some people go to Konnekt Plateau State. They go to, if anybody try to say one go look zoo for Ibadan or anywhere in Plateau State, I don't like Boko Haram Mumbai. Somebody said the problem started from when we go and borrow money from IMF. Owó tá a need everything. Wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ gba owó, wọ́n dẹ̀ pín, wọ́n dẹ̀ kó àwa sí wàhálà. Àwa náà wá bí. And we are living good anyways. But still, it can never be Nigeria. Tí bá gbé pálí mi nsìn, tí mo ra ticket, tí mo wálé, máa ṣe fàájì náà. Snow ló kún gbogbo time. Ṣé mo fẹ́ lọ bounty, tí mo ní mo fẹ́ lọ jó wá sí wáyé. Torí ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ṣe máa ń rí mi pé mo máa travel whenever I have the opportunity. I go everywhere to enjoy myself. Má ṣe fàájì kú ni, mi ò lè wá ṣiṣẹ́ kú. Mo ń pé 60 bá àdúrà tí mo ń gbà kí n ra fi ṣẹ́ lẹ̀ fún wọn, kí n dẹ́ra máa jẹun, má ṣe fàájì mi. Because ìlú òyìnbó èèyàn kan iṣẹ́ ni o. You have to plan it very well before you. UK, Nigeria at that time, they say UK, you don't need visa. Most of the Caribbean country, they don't need visa now. The same ìgbádùn táwa ń jẹ nígbà yẹn, àwọn ṣì ń jẹ ńsìn. I was talking to them. I said, you have to use all the. One of my friends here, gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ìlú kó wá bí tí wọ́n ti gba pálí America. In case, because a man jásí. Nigeria used to be like this before. Nigeria used to be like this. They respect us. They come to our country to work. They beg for everything. Time change. You understand? Use the opportunity now. The lady ó kó gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wá ní. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ó ti wá, wọ́n ti gba pálí, wọ́n ti wà yẹn sìn, wọ́n ti secure. Tí Caribbean bá dàrú, wọ́n á sá wá sí America. Mr. Folabi, you are welcome, my brother.
Thank you, sir. Well done, sir.
Yeah. Ẹ káàbọ̀.
Please, I have a question.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm joining your live for the first time. So, you are talking about different countries.
Correct.
Now, so one question. Please, what can you say about Kuwait? Kuwait is a good country to relocate to. Let's see, at least also for some time, and we now move from there to another country. And the reason is this. Let me just put it this way. I've tried in the last 5 years, let's see, share one other countries. Tiko the workouts. Mo ti ṣe Schengen, mo ti ṣe UK, twice or thrice. So recent time, in the last 1 month, I was not thinking that kí n lọ sí ibì kan tí at least maybe Kuwait téèyàn lè try
Ṣé ẹ̀yin lẹ decide there àbí wọ́n fún ẹ̀yin ní Kuwait? Ẹ̀yin lẹ kàn decide látọkàn ara yín.
Really, èmi ni mo ti ń rò fúnra mi. Now ní last 2 weeks ẹnìkan wá sọ, I met someone online, let me put it that way, offering some job opportunity to Kuwait.
Ẹ̀dùn ṣọ́kùnrin lẹ́ni àbóbìnrin?
Ọkùnrin.
Okay, go ahead.
So ìgbà tí mo wá rí, mo wá wò pé what a coincidence. Time tí mo ń ronú bẹ̀, tí mo wá rí, at least mo ti rí èèyàn méjì. Mi tí bá wọn discuss up till now, but even over the night I was sitting thinking, praying what to do. Ni mo kàn bí mo ṣe wá bá life yín parí, mo wá wò pé let me just ask, kí n béèrè ṣé bẹ̀yẹ wà okay láti.
Very good.
Lọ.
All right, yes. Mr. Folabi, thank you. Ẹ bá mi. Mo like àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n máa ń jáde straight tán béèrè ìbéèrè. Ìbéèrè tẹ́ béèrè yìí àti sọ́nsìn. Mr. Mike ti dáyàn lóhùn. Mr. Ordinary Man, yeah. Àwọn náà the same thing also. Ṣẹ́rí, màá tún sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí. One thing you need to know, tí ẹ̀yin bá traveling, tí ìlú kan tán bá fún yín, it doesn't mean èèyàn ti ṣẹ̀ nílé ayé yìí, no. It simply means there's something you did wrong. Tí wọ́n sọ fún yín pé ẹ lọ tún ṣe kẹ̀dẹ̀ padà wá. Most of embassies, tèmi mọ̀, America ni o, Germany ni o, Canada ni o. Tẹ́ bá ṣe mistake, wọ́n máa sọ pé deny, but you can reapply. All right? That doesn't mean that you lose hope on that area. Mr. Afolabi Mubag now. That doesn't mean to everybody here. That doesn't mean you lose hope on that country or that embassy. The only thing you need to work on is why are you going to that country? All right? Kí ni mistake? Because there's no way to ma fi deny èèyàn tí wọ́n ní fún yín ní reason wọ́n máa fún yín unless agent yín ò bá kàn fún yín. All right? Tí wọ́n bá ṣáà ti dàlú dàpọ̀, but what I'm saying is make sure pé ìdí tẹ́ fi lọ síbẹ̀ tó fi deny yín yẹn ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ wọ́n máa fún yín. That's number one. Number two, instead of you ní máa ń sọ lórí bí ẹ máa don't you ever look for cheap traveling. The cheaper you're traveling, the harder in that country. Ẹ máa travel nítorí pé ó ti sú mi, mo ṣáà kàn fẹ́ lọ anywhere. That is wrong motive. Ever. That is wrong motive. You have to be intentional. Ibi tó bá lè ṣe rí ìlú tó le láti wọ̀, ìlú yẹn ni kẹ́ tẹrí sí. ìlú tó le àwọn ìlú tó le láti wọ̀ nǹkan kan wà ń bẹ̀ ló ṣe dàbí pé ó le tí ìlú bá easy láti wọ̀ ẹ rí pé ìlú máa kún bẹ́ẹ̀ jágbá ṣẹ́rí màá ṣe àwọn àpèjúwe kan nígbà tí mo dé Maryland ní lánàá wọ́n á bá àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣe uber ń bẹ̀ wọ́n á mìírí àwọn tó ń ṣe nurse àwọn tó ń ṣe caregiver wọ́n sọ iye tí wọ́n ń fún àwọn ní per hour mo dẹ̀ mìírí báyìí wọ́n ṣe o ní Amẹ́ríkà ń bí ni o ṣe wá rí New York State bàjẹ́ gan wọn ò mọ ó dàbí Èkó ni wọn ò mọ nǹkan tó wó jẹ́ wọ́n máa ń fowó bá tèèyàn tó bá tí àti mọṣẹ́ níṣẹ́ ok for example nsìn àwọn tó wà ní Maryland tó ń ṣe uber caregiver for example àwọn ní caregiver yẹn wọ́n sọ pé fún àwọn ní $15 at a time 14 15 16 maximum $18 ẹ lè bá mute Mr. Folabi $18 max ẹ̀ńtà ti jọ lọ tó jẹ́ pé nọ́ọ̀sì ní bí ó dẹ̀ mérí pé ìyá àwọn people dẹ̀ ń jẹ́ ìyá wọn dẹ̀ mọ́ you know why a lot of people tí wọn ò níwèé wọ́n wà ní Maryland ló máa sá lọ Indiana ló máa sá lọ ọ̀kan sá lọ sí Texas that's why tó yẹn ṣe wálẹ̀ because èrò pọ̀ ń bẹ̀ New York State ò ní gbà èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ níwèé so wọn ò rérò iṣẹ́ wà owó yẹn high at a time mo mọ èèyàn tó ń fún ní $25 per hour $30 per hour fún caregiver kò kàn jókòó kò máa tẹ fóònù màmá wìlí can testify nǹkan tí mo ń sọ màmá wìlí náà máa ń tẹ fóònù ní tán bá ní iṣẹ́ wọn máa tẹ fóònù báyìí a pọ̀ ń bẹ̀ tá a kàn máa cross leg mo yẹ cross leg báyìí àwọn máa tẹ fóònù tí patient bá ti sùn wàhálà àti ènìyàn ń sùn ní èmi náà máa gẹ̀ rẹ́sì báyìí máa dẹ̀ ra máa sùn owó mi dẹ̀ ń read now let me say this again mo ń bọ̀ Mr. Folabi o nígbà tá à ń lọ sí Canada ayé tí màmá yìí káàbọ̀ nígbà tá à ń lọ sí Canada àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi tí ìyá wọn wà nílé tára wọn ò yá ẹ mọye tí nọ́ọ̀sì tó kàn wá jókòó ti yá yẹn láti àárọ̀ títí dalẹ́ tó ń gbà ó ń gba $30 per hour lọ́wọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mi kó kàn dúró ti yá àwọn ni o kò ń ṣòun ní nọ́ọ̀sì o àwọn nọ́ọ̀sì máa wá every 4 hours láti máa check on ìyá ẹ̀ kan ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe kó tẹ̀ padà bọ̀ òun ibi tó tún fọ́ọ̀nì sí ìgbà tá fẹ́ lọ ó ní ká fún òun ní wifi ilé òun fẹ́ máa fi play game èmi tẹ̀ ní sọ pé má lọ play game gbàgbé ìyá sókè o ó dẹ̀ ń gba $30 per hour nurse tí o ṣe nurse o kò kàn wá jókòó tí ìyá ni o you understand you can imagine the gravity where am I going everybody going to Kuwait ṣe rí pé ó dé èèyàn méjì tó ń sọ pé Kuwait ń sìn láàárọ̀ yìí nínú program yìí there is something not right that's why everybody is Kuwait I don't think they're gonna give you permit probably you'll be in the house inside house working you will get work but time is wasting too ẹ má wọ pé mo kàn fẹ́ fi ibì kan bẹ̀rẹ̀ don't use that place to bẹ̀rẹ̀ anything look for smaller European country or normal Europe or US or anywhere try your best do the right thing at the right time you will get it kí lẹ fẹ́ lọ ṣe ń bẹ̀ okay mechanic mo fẹ́ ṣe ń bẹ̀ tailor ni mí hairdresser ni mí that hairdresser why can't you get information from that place how to get that job from because èmi mọ̀ tó dé mi lójú ni pé gbogbo ìlú o ló ń wá iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ní lọ́wọ́ yẹn Europe ń wá France ń wá Germany ń wá Sweden ń wá London ń wá àbí UK US Canada gbogbo wọn ló ń wá ṣe tíṣẹ́ yín bá dá yín lójú ni o tẹ̀dẹ̀ níwèé fún wọn á fún yín tẹ̀dẹ̀ ní right agent tó bá yín process ẹ lè bá mute user ẹ máa mute náà you understand tẹ̀lé ẹ má bẹ̀rù please mute first.
kí ló ń ṣe.
ok jẹ́ bá wọn mute jẹ́ bá wọn mute ó dà pé wọn gbọ́
outside
wọn gbọ́ anagota ń sọ ẹjọ́ whenever you come up just mute your microphone so that a lè gbọ́ra wáyé so Mr. Folabi èmi máa ní ìbá ní kí Mr. Michael please are you here ẹ bá wọn bí ẹ bá wọn mute kẹ tún bá wọn gbà wọn ṣe rí pé Kuwait méjì tún ti dé nsìn something is not right.
Sir. No, something is not
Go
right.
ahead,
It's
sir.
just like Luxembourg. When they started this Luxembourg that has been in Europe for like forever, and they started advertising Luxembourg, working Luxembourg, both Luxembourg. Now I think it's about Kuwait again. They understand probably it's difficult now or more difficult to travel out from Nigeria. Then they're trying to sell something to people. People, most especially the
Ẹ lè bá a padà wá sí
Spanish
Yorùbá.
agent,
Ẹ má
just
bínú.
anything they can sell to people because they understand when they do it to one, then the other one will come again. So they just mentioning this Kuwait without knowing, and to people who are desperate, they will jump into it. Right now, given the fact about the situation in Nigeria, literally anyone will go anywhere, right? I was talking to to a to a lady, I think yesterday evening, and when she told me, I wouldn't even mind. Just get me anywhere. Get me anywhere. And I said, ma'am, you have family, you have kids, you have husband. Why do you want to just go anywhere? He said, because the situation of things in Nigeria. So, sir, I understand what I'm trying to say. Right now, with the situation of things in Nigeria, and this is what they're coming up with, it doesn't just add up. It doesn't make any sense, right? Kuwait has been there for a long time. Nothing new. They're not changing their policy or immigration policy for foreigners.
Correct.
So it's still the same thing. Saudi Arabia, the Gulf country, or the Middle East to say, it's not changing. It is what it is, right? So, sir, I just think what's going on now is it's just like a scheme. It's a new scheme. Sell Kuwait to them. Like I said, when I spoke with this man in question, he said it the same. 4.5 million naira for Kuwait. Is either you're a car driver or you are a what's it called, bicycle rider. So I heard this and know something is really wrong somewhere. So, but it is what it is. We can just only try to say our own part. People who want to listen will listen, and people who won't listen will listen. At the end of the day, they'll still come back to say, you say so. So the least we could do is just to let them see, or try to let them face the reality or see what's going on. So that's how it is, sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Michael. Ní kúkúrú, òun lẹ ti gbọ́ ẹ̀. Ṣé rí ìlú, wọ́n ní tí nǹkan bá ń something is not right. They are just trying to push people there. Now, let's read what Mr. Bolaji said. That is what they are hearing on social media. Free, everything is free, only pay visa fee. Jerry, I'm not trying to discourage you, all right, but the truth is what I will tell you, all right? Instead of wasting that money, because the minimum you will pay to go to that Kuwait that is not sure of you is 3 million naira. If you keep that 3 million and run it a little bit higher, it can take you to Europe if you do the right thing. All right. Before I go forward, let me hear. Probably this my brother has something. Mr. Username, unmute me. No problem. All right, real quick. So, Mr. Bolaji, please take it easy. I know Etishe, àwọn visa kan tó ti deny. Ẹ wo ìwé yẹn pé kí ló dé tán fi deny ni. Mo mọ̀ pé nǹkan kan lẹ ṣe tí ò right. Tó ń sọ fún yín. Ṣé tó bá ban èèyàn ò ní problem. America tó bá deny yín lé ní wọ́n ní you have opportunity to come back again. Meaning wọn ò lè sọ fún yín pé Mr. Fọlábí o owó tẹ kó sákàǹtì yín ò tó la ṣe deny yín. Wọn ò ní sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín. Wọ́n kàn máa sọ pé àwọn deny yín because of your financial kìnìkan. Wọ́n ti sọ tí wọ́n ti lọ́n tí wọ́n nìyẹn. So it's left to you now to go back, rebuild yourself, talk to professional that you trust and do it again. Sometimes they will deny you to see if truly you are real and you know what you are doing. If you go back again, so you have to be very careful about this way. Like Mr. Michael said before now, Luxembourg, Finland. But actually, Luxembourg àti já àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ti wálẹ̀ díẹ̀ ara wọn ti wálẹ̀. Now they are using Arabs. The first person that talk about Kuwait said, a lady said it. That's why tí mo ṣe béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín pé ṣọ́kùnrin ló sọ ni àbóbìnrin ẹ̀yin náà tún lọ́kùnrin. That means they are working together to push it on you. It's just like Vietnam. Vietnam is still ongoing. Be careful of those kind of countries. Téèyàn bá máa jọpọlọ ó jẹ́ tí ó lẹ́yìn òun ni Yorùbá máa ń wí. So I'm just saying this to encourage you to look into another place than going to. Like I said, I have a lot of people on our page that work in Arab country. Wọ́n fẹ́ jáde ó ti sú wọn. You don't want to put yourself inside. Mr. Username, ẹ tí ó ti mute ó ga o. Àmọ́ nǹkan tá a fẹ́ sọ bóyá ó lè wúlò fún wa ni mo ṣe gbé yín sókè, but anyways, I will bring you down because you are not saying anything. All right. People want quick process. username ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ nítorí Ọlọ́run.
Hello, sir.
We are listening to
Hello,
you.
Mr. Tunde.
Sir, ẹ káàbọ̀ sir.
Ẹ káàsán, ẹ kújọ́ mẹ́ta.
Àwa nìyẹn sir.
Túndé
Kí lorúkọ
Àdìó,
yín sir?
Babátúndé ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti Ìbàdàn.
Ẹ káàbọ̀, mo ti rántí.
Àdìó Babátúndé láti Ìbàdàn. Ẹ kújọ́ mẹ́ta, sir. Nǹkan tí mo ṣe pè yín ni pé ẹ mọ̀ pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ò mọ ìlú tó jẹ́ wípé àwọn lè lọ. But situation ìlú yìí ló máa ń mú oníkálukú sọ pé anywhere tóun bá ti bára òun máa lọ. So ẹ̀yin ní kẹ́ máa bá wa sọ àwọn ìlú téèyàn lè lọ. Ẹnìkan náà béèrè lẹ́ẹ̀kan lọ́wọ́ yín pé ìlú wo ló ń sọ French àbí tó ń sọ English. So ìyẹn ní kẹ́ máa bóyá ẹ̀mọ̀ àwọn ìlú tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé ó cheap tó sáà máa bẹ́tà ìlú yìí ẹ̀mọ̀ kí mo sọ fún yín lọ́jọ́ inú náà làwa àkàntì kù ni ẹ get because ìlú tẹ́ ti máa ro bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ róúnjẹ jẹ oúnjẹ téèyàn fẹ́ jẹ sẹ́nu ẹ máa ro bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ rí jẹ. So ìyẹn ní kẹ́ máa bá wa sọ ìlú tó jẹ́ pé Europe tó dáa tó jẹ́ èèyàn lè lọ téèyàn máa rí nǹkan ṣe tó máa róúnjẹ jẹ táti ẹ̀ lè sùn because èèyàn ò kí ń sùn bí o orí máa ń fọ́yàn ni o ẹ mọ̀ jẹ́ parọ́ fún yín àwọn èèyàn gan ti ẹlòmíì ti ya wèrè ó kàn rìn lójú títì ni ẹlòmíì ti ya wèrè ẹ rí pé àwọn ìyàwó àtọkọ tán kọra wọn pọ̀ sí because ara máa kan everybody so ìyẹn ni mo fẹ́ sọ ọ̀sà.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. All right. Sherry, I can worry, Mr. Adionio. Ben, Otoni, and you can look at Miss Sister Fadekemi, what she said here. She said the person is fed up in Nigeria. You understand? Nigeria raring, but Jaranyo. 3 million can still do something. All right, real quick, let me go back to what Mr. Adio Babatunde said. It's true. I know Nigeria is not smiling like my sister said. Really, I'm telling you. But still, you have to take it easy. I used to say there are beautiful countries that's 3 million, 4 million, 5 million that can take you to. That can take you to. Don't be too desperate. Sherry, one thing you need to know is this. Agents don't have time for you. There is this agent that Mr. Michael attacked one day. The agent be like, Egypt, I'm not saying it to disgrace him, respectfully. You understand? But what I'm saying is, I said, I won't go. One fair thing, you see, can't read, but take 1 million only lorry. Thomas, if you want 35 million to my ground, the Caribbean island or to smaller European country. But this is why we are. Don't look at Nigerian situation right now. Don't put the situation of the country into yourself. Mr. Adio said we are inside fire. People are walking like a dead man, living dead. Some people are just crazy. They don't know what they are doing. But that is why we are here. Don't look like Mr. Victor saying, I've been through all this thing before. I swear to God, I've been on with this thing before. I can understand Africa, Nigeria very well. You understand? But that little money you have, all you have to do, all you need mostly is information. If you have good information, you will know where to go. Mine is that I want to start my own traveling process next year. That's a good one. All right. The information you gather can boost you. Sometimes you don't even know to spend billions on traveling when you have the right information. I'm telling you, when you have right information, you probably you some people that basoro wọ́n ní nǹkan tó lè gbé wọn wọ Europe wọn ò dẹ̀ mọ̀. Wọ́n ní one more time they have the thing that can take them to Europe. Qualification new, certification new, finance new, tó lè gbé wọn lọ sí normal country wọn ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pa wọn ni. Agent then parọ́ fún wọn, ó dẹ̀ gbowó yẹn díẹ̀. You understand what I'm saying? I understand Nigeria. I understand Africa. That is what we are just saying. Back in the days, we know nobody want to travel now. Travel go where now? I go travel from my luxury kingdom to another danger. No. But reverse is the case nowadays. Àwa máa lọ ń ṣapángolo mílíkì. Kò ń ṣe mílíkì tá à ń ṣàǹgbà yẹn ó dájú tẹ̀ ń rà ní Shoprite lọ́sìn o. Mo ṣa toothpaste. Màmá wìlì náà ṣa spoon. Butter. Ó tán ni o. Kò ń ṣe pàǹparọ̀ o. Mi ò lè sọ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní 30 something down o. We are talking people from 40 up years, 40 up years old. Probably they can understand what I'm saying back in the days in Nigeria.
Sir.
Nigeria ní ìlú tí ọmọ ẹlẹ́ran ti ń jẹ igun. You see, back in the days, tí mílìkì yẹn bá ti kú, for example, àwa ní December ń sìn, mílìkì tó fẹ́ expire ní March of next year, wọ́n á ti lọ dànù. Mo wà lára àwọn tó ṣà, èmi àtẹ̀gbọ́n mi máa ń ṣà lọ fún màmá mi ilé. Mọ́mì wa máa gba gbogbo ẹ̀, sardine wà ń bẹ̀, geisha wà ń bẹ̀. Kí ló tún máa ń toothpaste? Mo rántí toothpaste. You understand what I'm saying? But you can imagine what people are saying now. That Nigeria, no lawa. I understand. Sherry, government won't need time. More need time. Mo ti lọ sílé ọ̀rẹ́ mi rí nígbà tí mo wá sí Nigeria. Mo dẹ̀ lọ sí Ọ̀yọ́ state. Nǹkan tí màá sọ ń pa ẹnìyẹn nìyẹn. But ó jẹ́
ẹ jọ sá mo fẹ́ sọ̀kan nípa àkọ́tẹ́ sọ yẹn sá.
ẹ sọ.
ẹ ní Nàìjíríà pé ọmọ ẹlẹ́ran ń jẹ egun.
Wọ́n kọ́ síbẹ̀ ni.
ìgbà tẹ́yìn wà ń bì báyìí ẹ máa gbọ́ sá ìgbà tẹ́yìn wà ń bì lọ́mọ ẹlẹ́ran sì ń jẹ egun right now kò ségun tọ́mọ ẹlẹ́ran gan fẹ́ jẹ mọ́ báyìí. ó yẹ yín ìgbà tẹ́yìn wà ń bì yẹn egun sì lọ but presently ọ̀run àpáàdé làwa wà kò ségun mọ́. náà nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe gbọ́ sá.
Mr. Adéyẹká ẹ ṣeun my brother èmi kọ́ mo sọ Sister Fadékẹ́mi ló sọ àwọn náà wà Nàìjíríà ṣe tún gbọ́n sí wọ́n tún ní ìgbà kan lọmọ ẹlẹ́ran ń jẹ egun kò tẹ̀ wá ségun mọ́ báyìí. You can hear what people are saying. This is reality. The people are coming up to say their mind. You can imagine. Nàìjíríà ń gbà yẹn tó yẹ pé ó mà ṣe o. Ẹ káàbọ̀ à ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Hello sir. Afolabi is yes, thanks so much. Mo appreciate gbogbo explanation àti àwọn méjèèjì tí wọ́n ti dá sí. Even the comment on the live. Mo appreciate. Bó ṣe rí, ó ní Mr. Adio àbí tún Mr. Tunde Adio ti sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn. Things are not so rosy at all. Kò sí rosy kankan. Àmọ́ orí program kan lẹ́yìn tí màá sọ what you are passing through personally. There are a lot of challenges on ground. I must be sincere with you. No work, no anything. The person that has a family, the children and the wife are looking up onto you to bring something, and you yourself, you don't have anything to do to offer. But things are happening now. On ló fà mo ti ráwọn comment bẹ́ẹ̀ ló fà tó yẹn náà fi rò débi pé let me just look for a place and get out of this place. Káàtì ẹ̀ lọ́ máa wò tó yẹ pé nǹkan kan nìyẹn bá ti rí send kí nǹkan ṣàtẹ̀ fi better kò sí ṣẹ́ things are not working. But sir, one thing I want to ask because other people want to talk ni pé after the show, after the program, please I don't know sir, can one discuss with you private chat or whatever? I don't know if I'm permitted sir.
Yes, my WhatsApp number, our follower or members, they will send it here. You can see it. I cannot send it, but they will send it very quick. Just get to me. Do voice note. Mostly, just do voice note. I will reply with voice note. Sometimes I'll be busy, but just do your voice note. I will. This is bonanza for Christmas. Just call me. Do voice. Don't call. Do voice notes. Ask your question. I will say what to do at the right time, Mr.
All right, sir. Yes, sir. Mama, expect the WhatsApp number.
Nope. Ẹ bá send ẹ yín member ìjọ nítorí ọlọ ẹ bá send ẹ síbẹ̀ kan rí.
Thanks so much sir. I appreciate it.
Smart Folani ni I'm with you before. I just changed my name.
Gbogbo yín ti change ẹ má jẹ́ kó lóde dédé kó máa dẹ́rù bà wá náà.
Bàbá mi
wà láwọn. Ẹ má change o.
Tẹ́ ẹ bá ti wà ní program kan lé tẹ́ ti ṣe kinní kan ẹ máa rí oríṣiríṣi Ọlọ́run má dà wá láàmú. Àwa tá wà labroad náà kò easy fún wa. I go to America 2021 with my 3 kids. Kò sọ́kọ kò sálè kọ́lọ́run ṣàánú. Èmi ni mo mọ bí mo ṣe ń kópa. Àwa tá wà ń bí náà kò easy but tó better jù lé. My brother.
Ṣé ń gbọ́ o ẹ̀yin tẹ́ tún wà lé wọ́n tún ti ń já wa sí o. À ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Mo ń sọ fún yín pé nígbà tí mo wọ̀lú yìí ibi tí mo dé sí I saw hell.
Ibi tẹ́ dé sí.
Ọ̀dọ̀ family ọkọ ni mo dé sí, but still èmi àtàwọn ọmọ mi ojú wa rí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n ọkọ mi
Kábíyèsí
tó
Ọlọ́run.
jóbìnrin ẹ̀gbọ́n ọkọ mi obìnrin la dé sọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀, but ọkọ ẹ̀ kò ń ṣe pé ó fi lọ̀kulọ̀ lọ̀ wá o, but pé a ti ẹ̀ wá tó jẹ́ pé ìyàwó òun ń ṣiṣẹ́, ó ń roúnjẹ sílé à ń jẹ yẹn is problem for him.
Ṣé ń gbọ́?
Bàbá mi máa fi ẹsẹ̀ rìn 2 miles nínú òtútù, ọwọ́ mi ẹ mọ kí ìgbà tí mo dé Amẹ́ríkà mo mọ̀ pé òtútù máa ń múyàn tẹnu máa wúwo tẹ́ẹ̀ ní lè sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹnu èèyàn lips.
ẹ bá já wọn sí, ẹ bá já wọn sí. Ẹ̀yin tí Nàìjíríà tí kọ́kọ́ sọ ti yín, àwọn Amẹ́ríkà tí ń sọ ti wọn báyìí. À ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Lips ó máa heavy, á dàbí ẹni màá tó fọwọ́ tẹ̀ pé àbí ẹnu mi wú ni.
Ṣóṣì wà ń bẹ̀.
Ṣó wà ń bẹ̀. So àwọn tá a fi sílé, mo ní àwọn àbúrò ọkùnrin 3. Iṣẹ́ agbófinró ni mò ń ṣe kí n tó kúrò nílé. Mo kó àwọn àbúrò mi ọkùnrin 3 mo fi wọ́n síṣẹ́ because mo mọ̀ pé ibi tí Nàìjíríà ń lọ yìí. Èmi ń ṣe sport fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
Mo ní opportunity ńgbà yẹn through sport. Mo ní láti kó àwọn ọmọ ìyá mi yẹn, àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi. Mo fi wọ́n síṣẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ọmọkùnrin yẹn mo ní òkè because tí ìbá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí ìyá wà láyé, kò sí nǹkan tí ìyá mi lè dá ṣe, èmi ni ìyá. Bàbá mi wà láyé, èmi ni bàbá. Especially nígbà tí bàbá mi tún wá lọ fẹ́ yà. I got married at age of 34 years nítorí kí n lè gbé àwọn àbúrò mi pé mi ìmọ̀rú ọkọ tí máa fẹ́ bóyá ẹni tí ò ní jẹ́ kí èèyàn ṣe fún family. Jẹ́ brother ojú mi rí. Mo débí báyìí àwọn ọmọ mi máa fẹsẹ̀ rìn lọ sí school. They have 3 cars in that house, but wọn ní lè sọ pé wọ́n mọ̀, they know I can drive. When they come to Nigeria, they stay in my house. Where they want to go, but my friend.
Kábíyèsí. Àwọn ta Amẹ́ríkà lẹ ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu wọn yìí o, kò ń ṣe Nàìjíríà délé yìí báyìí o. À ń gbọ́ yín mà. Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yẹn ó ń lọ sókè ó ń lọ lẹ̀, ẹ lè sún sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ báyìí.
Ọkọ mi máa ti lọ bí iṣẹ́
Ẹ
ní
sún báyìí.
Báyìí, ok. Tó ti wà ok. Ibi iṣẹ́ ni mo.
Ó ti wà ló.
Ibi iṣẹ́ ni mo wà. Ibi iṣẹ́ ni mo wà. So mo ní láti máa pè ní kọ́lọ̀ ṣáàlú. Ẹrú là ń ṣe nílùú Amẹ́ríkà. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká tọ́ra wa pé à ń ṣe kí à ń ṣe kíní. Ẹrú là ń ṣe. So reason yẹn tá a fẹ́ ká
wá ẹdúmà inú mi dùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí so that àwọn tó wà nínú àtún wọn lè débẹ̀ tí wọn dáadáa ká má rò pé bóyá Nàìjíríà nìkan ni.
Kò ń ṣe pé tẹ bá débi pé ó wà ó rosy bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Ẹjọ́ mọ́mì ṣe ń gbọ́ mi.
Mọ́mì wọ́n fẹ́ béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yín àwọn tí Nàìjíríà fẹ́ tákù yín báyìí sìn.
Nǹkan tó máa ń sọ wípé ọ̀nà ló jìn ẹrú ní baba ibi tẹ́yìn wà yẹn ilẹ̀ àjòjì lẹ́yìn wà òun lẹ́yìn fi rí i pé ẹrú òun lẹ́ ń ṣe ń bẹ̀. Ok, what of àwa tó jẹ́ pé ajé ọmọ
ilé bàbá wa la wà.
tó jẹ́ pé hold on àwa gan ta tún jẹ́ ọmọ ọba tó jẹ́ pé àwa la ní property tó jẹ́ pé ìgbé ayé tá à ń gbé ìgbé ayé ẹni tó wà lẹ́wọ̀n tó jẹ́ pé ó.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yẹn ló dá.
Ó kàn máa ń gbóòórùn oúnjẹ gan kò lè fíìlì.
Mo understand nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ. Mo understand nǹkan ibi tẹ́mi náà ń lọ ìyẹn pé even àwọn ọmọ tó wà nílé pẹ̀lú bí mo ṣe tún fún wọn ní iṣẹ́ kí n tó kúrò mo tún ṣì ń sẹ́ẹ̀dì owó sílé.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé ń gbọ́ mi mà.
A ti ń gbọ́ yín báyìí sí. Adébí àti gbọ́ yín.
Ibi tẹ́yìn wà yẹn no matter what you work is not easy there. Pẹ̀lú nǹkan tá a máa ń rí ẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ níbi tẹ́ wà yẹn ẹ̀ ń pay bills yín níbi tẹ́yìn wà yẹn. Ó ti yé yín bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń pè abuse yín ẹ tún wá rí tọ́rọ́ kọ́bọ̀ I don't know ẹ tó bá send 1,000 láti ibi tẹ wà yẹn tó send ẹ sí Nàìjíríà ọ̀gá ni ó ti yé yín okay what of àwa táwa wà ń lé tó yẹ pé à ń ṣiṣẹ́ 24/7 ó yé yín à ń pay bills okay firstly now tá a bá fẹ́ jẹun oúnjẹ tá à ń jẹ oúnjẹ tó lè damage kidney wa ni kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó ń fẹ́ revive ẹ̀ mọ́ tó bá ní headache or you have malaria tó bá lọ sí hospital pé okay o hospital yìí ò ń lọ bẹ̀ o kò ṣe assurance pé wọ́n tó fẹsẹ̀ rìn lọ sí hospital yẹn kò ṣe assurance pé wàá wálé láàyè but ibi tẹ́yìn wà yẹn ó sure pé once you get to that place ó máa survive ó yé yín okay ilé títa wá ẹ lè sùn normal kó jẹ́ pé ẹ máa sọ fún yàn pé good night láàárọ̀ la o ẹ ti jọ agree pé okay ó dàárọ̀ àríyá lọ́la kó dẹ̀ di bóyá bíi 6 a.m. káriwó dẹ̀ ta pé wọ́n wá gbé yín hàn mẹ́ tó jí yín gbé ìlú tẹ̀yìn wà yẹn pẹ̀lú nǹkan tẹ́mi ń gbọ́ ẹ lè drive anytime tẹ́yìn bá rò pé ẹ lè drive ibi báyìí anything see anybody ti wà nílé ẹ̀ irú èmi bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mi kì í di 7 o'clock àbí 8 o'clock níta ibo ni mò ń lọ ó ti yé yín ibi táwa wà yìí ibi tẹ́yìn wà yẹn ẹ lè rìn lọ tí ò sẹ́nibọ́dì tó máa béèrè anything lọ́wọ́ yín bọ̀ ibi báyìí àwa lè rìn ní street lásán kí ìbọn kàn déédéé dún lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn ò mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ti yé yín ṣé ibi tẹ́yìn wà yẹn to me ẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ kò easy fún yín normal but firstly security ẹ̀mí yín ó safe téèyàn bá ti kọjá yẹ with nǹkan tẹ́mi mọ̀ bọ̀ ibi báyìí ó kọjá yẹ kò ṣúọ̀ pé ó máa dọ̀la ẹlòmíì mo rí comment section kan téèyàn kan sọ pé yẹ tó bá ní 3 million ó lè survive irú èmi tẹ́mi bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ businessman lèmi tèmi ti ń ka owó tó yẹ pé at least mo máa ń ní savings 5 million back in the days ó ti yé yín pé owó yẹn kàn wà lákàntì mi but presently tó máa ń sọ nípa àwọn tó yẹ pé ó ti dèrò ẹ̀yìn pátápátá tó ti sọ dèrò ẹ̀yìn ó ti yé yín I'm one of them èmi máa ń fi ọ̀rọ̀ ti tèmi mo máa fi ń ṣe example ni ó yé yín ẹ lè ní millions lé ní Nàìjíríà kó dọ̀la kẹ́ ẹ tọrọ jẹ ó ti yé yín but ìlú tẹ̀yìn wà yẹn kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ we pay bills here àárí àǹfààní nǹkan tá a san bills wa fún ó ti yé yín ẹ̀yin sọ pé ẹ máa ṣiṣẹ́ òtútù máa mú yín kìnnìkan I'm a farmer mo lè hustle tán lóko kí n sanko tán kí n délé kẹ́yìn mi dàbí pé ó fẹ́ kán ó ti yé yín kí n má sùn tílẹ̀ máa fi mọ́ kó tún dọ̀la máa tún jí ègé mo tún gbabẹ̀ lọ nìyẹn ìlú tá a wà yìí ó ń pa ògo mọ́yàn lára láyé ìgbà kan ló ń pa ògo mọ́yàn lára presently báyìí ó ń já okùn ẹ̀mí èèyàn ni you know how many people tó ń kú every day in Nigeria ni
Mr. David ma follow mine
ẹ jẹ́ ká bá yín sọ fact ó ti yé yín ibi tẹ́ wà yẹn mọ́ mi kò easy omi lè dọ̀ yín o bọ́ ibi báyìí àwa ń ṣiṣẹ́ erin àti jẹjẹ ìra gan kò possible ó yé yín tó bá yẹ pé èèyàn ti ẹ sì ń jẹjẹ ìra èèyàn sì máa survive ó ti yé yín ẹ lè rí anybody tó sọ pé ẹ ní Nàìjíríà bóun ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó àfàwọn tó ń jalè pé ẹ òun jẹ nǹkan tó bá wù ẹ nǹkan tó bá rí ni wàá jẹ ó ti yé yín you cannot say you want to buy milk ayé ìgbà kan bóyá bíi 4 years ago milk tẹ bá mu láyé ìgbà yẹn ó make sense ẹ tún máa wò ẹ máa ra milk ń sin ẹ máa lú ẹ tún wò pé ṣé míìkì lélẹ̀ àbí poison ẹ nílé mú gan pẹ̀lú owó tẹ rà bóyá bíi 1.5 lẹ́ra ayé ọ̀kan o ẹ tún nílé mú ó ti yé yín ẹ wò pé what is this ó ti yé yín ẹ lọ sí hospitals ẹ lọ gbọ́ ẹ ó ní kidney problem ó ní kidney kan problem so mu gbó ni so mu sìgá ni wọ́n ní ò mu nǹkan kan so kí ló fa kidney problem mo ti rí final year ọ̀rẹ́ àbúrò mi tó yẹ pé ó ní malaria lásán a gbé lọ s'Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ́ Teaching Hospital final year wọn níná wọn fẹ́ ọmọ yẹn fi alpha náà fi fẹ́ ọmọ tọmọ fi kú láfta bóyá bíi a week tó ti wà ń bẹ̀ just ordinary malaria and they have paid nothing less than bóyá bíi 200,000 naira before kí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn tó kú nígbà tó tún kú they still ask them to pay 50,000 naira okay ìgbà tó ń lọ pé kọ́ san 50,000 yẹn they said okay they wanted to pay wọ́n tún kówó wá ẹ tún sọ fún wọn pé kò sí iná tán máa fi print receipt àwọn yẹn sọ fún yín pé iná kẹ̀ pé kí nìkan wọ́n sọ fún wa pé ká lọ gbé generator wá nílé wa ẹ wo àwọn ọmọ tó máa ń wà nínú ìgò tó máa sọ pé wọ́n máa ń fi iná hìtì wọn yẹn Nàìjíríà wọ́n máa sọ fún yín pé ẹ̀yin kan ẹ̀ lọ máa gbé omi gbígbóná wá láti ilé after 30 minutes ni I swear to God who made me Ọbáfẹ́mi Awólọ́wọ̀ Teaching Hospital. So what are you saying? Ìlú táwa wà yìí alẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ táwa ń sọ yìí ó tún dangerous wọ́n tún lè sọ pé okay máa bọ̀ you are under arrest ìwọ́nú mọ́tò tí ò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó máa bí wọ́n léèrè ṣé ìlú nìyẹn ibi táyìn wà yẹn ẹ̀ ń gbádùn ẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ń gbádùn bọ́ ebi inú ẹ̀wọ̀n ó ti yé yín àwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n ó ní gírèdì o bọ̀ àwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n tó jẹ́ pé wàá kàn máa yọjú síta ni o láǹfààní àti ṣe nǹkan tó bá wù ẹ́ òun làwa wà ẹ̀wọ̀n gidi ìlú yìí ya wèrè ju gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́yìn rò yẹn lọ o it's only bad people or àwọn tó ń jẹ nínú sísítẹ́ẹ̀mù yẹn náà máa sọ fún yín pé the country is working àwa tá a máa wà nínú ilé lọ́sẹ̀ méjì tá à ní rí kíná ṣẹ́jú lẹ́ ń sọ pé kinní kan tá a sì ń ṣiṣẹ́ bí ẹ̀rọ àti tọ́jú ti wọ́.
ṣe rí i pé Mr. Adeni ti bínú tán báyìí.
ẹ máa dúpẹ́ máa o ibi tẹ́yìn wà ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ń rí o àwa ń ṣiṣẹ́ ń bí.
ibi tí mò ń lọ náà ti jẹ láǹdì náà ni.
everybody kàn retí pé
gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn náà ni ibẹ̀ náà ni mò ń lọ ṣé mo láwọn àbúrò ńlé ṣé mo mọ iye tí mo ti máa gba paycheck ní ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì mo mọ iye tó ń jáde ń bẹ̀ tí n bá san bíìlì tán bí nǹkan tó bá kù àtúntò pín in ni they are working ṣe bọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ wọn gbowó but owó tó ń gbà yẹn ò tó nǹkan kan màá tún máa sọ pé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ kìíní kan wọ́n wá analyse bọ́n ṣe gba owó yẹn nǹkan tó fi rà àwọn oúnjẹ báyìí àwọn sọ iye báyìí àwọn wọ mọ́tò báyìí lọ bí iṣẹ́ I was like.
owó yẹn tiẹ̀ tún wá ní value náà ni
kò ní
value rárá mọ́.
bá a ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ ń bì báyìí à ń ṣiṣẹ́ à ń gbowó yẹn à ń rí nǹkan tá à ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pé bíìlì gba gbogbo but ó yìí máa ṣẹ́kù bí ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ.
a ṣẹ́kù o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
so Ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè ṣàánú wa kò sí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe everybody fẹ́ jápa tí n bá sọ fún yín pé mo ṣe wà ní tí mo ti follow yín sí láti bíi last month màá kàn máa wò yín ìgbà mi mo lè má make comment mo lè má ṣe anything torí máa wà níbi iṣẹ́ but máa lo bluetooth máa gbọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ. àwọn àbúrò mi tó wà nílé àbúrò mi kan wà l'Abuja ọkọ ẹ̀ ti kú sí ó pé 7 years ní mọ́ǹtì pẹ̀lú ọmọ 3 ẹjọ́ ṣé màá ní mo wà ní Amẹ́ríkà mi ní máa nǹkan kan mi ní máa jẹ́ ó já sọ́wọ́ ọmọ yẹn every time pẹ̀lú ọmọ 3.
mọ́mí most of àwọn tó tún kú yẹn kò ń ṣe kú Ọlọ́run o Ọlọ́run kò pààyàn Nàìjíríà mọ́ o oúnjẹ tá à ń jẹ ló tún ń pa bàbá yìí o àti ìgbésí ayé wèrè téèyàn ń lò orú òmùyàn ẹ̀mí gan ò sinmi ẹ̀mí ò sinmi kò sára ara gan ò sinmi èmi bí mo bá ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí báyìí tí fọ́ ò bá lù ń gbà mí ní ronú sùn ṣé ìgbésí ayé tó dáa nìyẹn fọ́ ó ti wá mọ́ mi lára kò sí nǹkan kan tí mo fi ìgbésí ayé mi ṣe lóru o mi ń ṣọlẹ o mi ń sáwọn ọmọ yahoo yahoo bọ̀ ìrònú yẹn ẹ kàn máa rò pé ṣé ẹ yọ kúrò lọ́rùn gan sọ́lọ̀ gan ò wà wí ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kúrò lọ́rùn ni because nígbà ìyá àwọn tí ò ní ìyá tí ò ní bàbá lè yẹn jẹ.
mo fẹ́ bi yín ní ìbéèrè kan sista sí mi mo ń bọ̀ ẹ bá mi Mr. Ademi ni mo fẹ́ bá wí sí o pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ní gbogbo yẹn ti rẹ́rìn yóò pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ sọ ẹ̀ mọ̀ ń gbádùn yín ẹ̀ mọ̀ ń bọ̀ Mr. Babatunde mo ń bọ̀ Mr. Adio mo ń bọ̀ ṣe rí ìbéèrè tí mo fẹ́ bi yín ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Mr. Ademi straight pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tẹ kálẹ̀ nítorí ẹ̀rù tiẹ̀ tí wọ́n á ń ba ẹ̀mí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ẹ̀rù ti ń ba ẹ̀mí báyìí kí ni solution ṣé jápa nìkan ni solution sí nìkan gbogbo èèyàn sìn gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń kálẹ̀ sìn wọ́n fẹ́ jápa báyìí sìn kí lẹ rò pé solution jẹ́ pé à ń gbọ́ yín.
ṣe rí question tẹ́ béèrè yẹn very good question ni ẹ ṣé gan sà ẹ fún mi ní time láti fún yín láwọn solution tó wà. Firstly wọ́n ní kò sí àbùdá lọ́rùn ọ̀pẹ ibi téèyàn bá gbàgun ọ̀pẹ ibẹ̀ lèèyàn máa gbà bọ́lẹ̀ téèyàn bá yọ kó ń wá bùdá ó máa kán lẹ́sẹ̀ ó máa kán lẹ́yìn á di arọ ni. Solution ẹyọ kan tó wà bí solution bíi méjì ló wà. Solution àkọ́kọ́ ìwọ tó bá mọ bó o ṣe lè tọlugbó kúrò lórílẹ̀‐èdè tètè tọlugbó tó lẹ́mìí ara ẹ lò ní o. Solution àkọ́kọ́ tó ṣúọ̀ nìyẹn ìyẹn ṣúọ̀ pé once tó bá ti lè jápa tẹ́lẹ̀dá rẹ bá ti tẹ̀lé ọ lọ tó bá ti lè yọ ìwọ ti bọ́ nìyẹn. But solution ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì tó tún wà ó hàdì láti ṣe ó ti yé yín. Solution ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì tó wà ní wípé àwọn olórí burúkú tó bá yé wa jẹ́ yìí tá a bá lè mọ bá a ṣe fẹ́ báyé wọn jẹ́ ó yé yín òun ni nǹkan tó tún wà bọ̀ wípé wọ́n fẹ́ kówó kan fún ẹ kó lọ mọ́ fi invest wèrè kan níbi ibì kan lórílẹ̀‐èdè tá a wà yìí ẹ rí àwọn tó nífọ̀n tó lè
kan náà tó yẹ pé téèyàn bá ní bíi 4 million 5 million mi ò lè invest sí nàìjíríà ń bẹ̀ kí n dẹ̀ wà ókè padà.
bàbá ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ̀kan fún yín àwọn tó nífọ̀n tó lè kanná ó ti yé yín irú àwọn Guinness gbogbo àwọn complain yẹn gbogbo wọn júbà ìwòrò àwọn yẹn wà òkè irú èmi tẹ́mi bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí fámà ni mí lọ́dún yìí mo gbẹ àgbàdo gbẹ gbogbo nǹkan more than bóyá bíi 4 acres bí mo yẹ ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mi rí àpò sẹ̀mó kékeré nínú àgbàdo yẹn imagine gbogbo àwọn owó tí mo yá yẹn mò ń dá padà díẹ̀ títí ni ìlú tẹ́ wà tí ò ti sí ẹ̀pìn kankan tí ò sí ẹ̀pà tí ò sẹ́nìtì mọ́ ìgbà tẹ́yìn wà Nàìjíríà gbogbo àwọn secretariat yẹn gbogbo local government bulldozer wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀ lè rí nǹkan kan bẹ̀ wọ́n sìn ọwọ́ ara yín lè fi sanko àdá ìgbà tẹ́yìn wà Nàìjíríà bóyá 1-2 náà ń tà bíi 7-10,000 náà ń tà dá ẹyọ kan báyìí kẹ́míkà 15,000 pa ẹyọ kan ní Nàìjíríà táwa so kí làwọn èèyàn fẹ́ ṣe tán fẹ́ mẹ́kì ẹ̀ àwọn tó lò tẹ̀ gan wọ́n ń ti òtẹ́ wọn pa wọ́n ń tà wọ́n fowó ẹ̀ dápa lọ bí tẹ́ wà yẹn so àwọn bí tẹ́ wà yẹn ibẹ̀ ni solution ẹyọ kan tó wà o solution yòókù ó há di ìrè para fún bàbá mi o.
Mr. Ademi ẹ máa lọ ẹ kàn mute síbẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ bí yín ní ìbéèrè ó dà pé tí ń fáyà jù gbádùn báyìí Mr. Babatunde ẹ on mute quickly ẹ on mute o màá gbẹ́ lómi mọ́mí wa ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kí n tó gbẹ́ lómi wọlé ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sókè ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ní.
ẹ wo gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn náà gbogbo ẹ̀ náà mo ti gbọ́ bọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ibi tí mò ń lọ náà nìyẹn pé àwọn tó wà nílé yẹn tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ yẹn ẹ kàn ń sọ̀rọ̀ 3 million 4 million.
mọ́mí wọ́n sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹ́ kọ́ lélẹ̀ yìí o tẹ bá gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ dáadáa wọ́n ní ọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹ́ kọ́ lélẹ̀ ẹ invest kò make sense ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ kò make sense 2 things either kẹja wọn lè ní kẹ má já báyìí ro ẹ ṣáà já normal kẹja number 2 àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe lè àtàkì wọn.
ifun àwọn tí mo ní sílé ń sì mú wá bó ṣe máa já ó dà wọ́n rò pé bóyá mo
kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run ordinary man ń bọ̀
kò níwèé tí mo fi so.
ẹ bá a múùfù díẹ̀ báyìí mà mò ń wò yín ẹ kàn bọ́ sápá bí ẹ má bọ́ sápá bí o ẹ bọ́ sápá bí.
báyìí àbí.
ó dà bó ti clear báyìí.
so pé bó ṣe wà nílé yẹn òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni bọ̀bọ́ yẹn sọ jápa yẹn ní kókó o kó ní kálukú ṣàwábì kan ká núra wa mọ́.
gbogbo wa ò lè já pa náà gbogbo wa ò lè já.
iṣẹ́ tá a wá ń ṣe ń lé náà ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá lówó ló máa ra nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ bá gbé kalẹ̀.
ṣé gbogbo ala máa sápò nàjà ni.
bàbá mi tí gbogbo wa bá lè sá kásá. torí gbogbo àwọn àbúrò tèmi tó wà ń bẹ̀ èmi ń wáwèé bọ́n ṣe máa wá bí bọ́n ṣe máa kúrò lù yẹn tán máa jápa. If I have my way to take them out of that place, I'm going to take them. èmi máa kó wọn. ìlú yẹn ti
gbọ́ ọ̀ṣà àkọ́kọ́ kú òun yẹn náà.
kọ́ṣẹ́ kọ́kọ́ kúrò ń bẹ̀ yẹn náà. Anyway,
mò ń bọ̀ ẹnìkan fẹ́ tákù ẹ̀yìn àti Mr. Ademi ordinary man ó yá ẹ̀wọ̀n mute pápápá ẹ̀wọ̀n mute ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá a pa tap kan máa.
tẹ̀rí ọ̀rọ̀ tí Mr. Ademi sọ yẹn ó kàn jẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run fi ọ̀rọ̀ rán wọn Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kán mọ àgbékalẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ wọn mọ bó ṣe ń sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ó lè ju bó ṣe ń sọ yẹn lọ ó lè lára tèmi ju báwọn ṣe ń sọ yẹn lómi ò kàn fi bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀rọ̀ sọ lọ títí ni bó ṣe rí gangan ni wọ́n ṣe ń sọ yẹn ẹ wò mẹ́wàá nǹkan kò ń ṣẹyọ kan best solution ni kéèyàn jápa yẹn.
ṣé gbogbo aláfẹ́ jápa ni kò tí ì sẹ́ni tó dá mi lóhùn náà Mr. Ademi ò dáhùn.
ẹni tó bá mọ̀ pé òun fẹ́ ìgbésí ayé rere ọjọ́ ọ̀la gidi bó tiẹ̀ ti bọ́ lórí tèèyàn báyìí kó má bọ́ lórí àwọn ọmọ wa ẹni tó bá mọ̀ pé òun fẹ́ ọjọ́ àwọn ọmọ yìí àwọn ọmọ tèmi ló máa ń pè mí gbé because àwọn people yìí kọ́ lọ́ ní kí n bí àwọn ìmọ̀ bí wọn fúnra ra mi now they don't beg me to born them even sometimes man blame ara mi pé white mo fi bí àwọn ọmọ igun ọ̀nà tó wáyé pé mo mọ̀ ni ọlọ́run ò ní béèrè kí ló dé mi ò ṣe bímọ ọlọ́run lọ́wọ́ mi náà white tó fi mi kò bá lè béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé white mo fi
kò tí ì le tó yẹn náà.
bàbá kò le tó yẹn tá a bá
ó
sọ
le jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ń bò
3
mí
years
o
or 2 years
ó
ago
tọ́ ni
but ó ti le jù bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń rò lọ sí yìí èmi tẹ́mi sọ̀rọ̀ yìí èmi ẹ wò èmi complain tẹ́mi ò le tó yìí tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ o because mi ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ní ibi tí mo ti ń ro blog industry mi ó ń mú owó wá kíní kan ṣé ṣé àwọn tó bá àti èyí ẹ̀gàn sìn ó ti pé èyí ẹ̀ báyìí tí mo ti ṣiṣẹ́ ní industry tọ̀dọ̀ tèmi gbẹ̀yìn tí mo ti ṣe your blog jazz ta ló fẹ́ ra.
wọ́n ní ẹni tó bá rán jẹjẹ ló máa ń kọ́lé.
ṣé tó ti jẹun ló fẹ́ lọ rọ blog wọn.
yín náà change ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tèmi ń sọ rè tí gbogbo understand èmi understand Mr. Ademi mo dey understand Sister Simi àti ẹ̀yin náà nǹkan tèmi ń sọ rè okay for example ẹ̀yin náà ń ṣe blogging industry àti mọ̀ pé ẹni tó bá jẹun ló máa kọ́lé ẹ̀ lè divert ṣẹ́rí tí nǹkan ò bá lọ ẹ̀ lè divert sí nǹkan mìíràn.
ẹ̀sà ọ̀rọ̀ la ni Mr. Ademi ti sọ yẹn yàtọ̀ sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ jalè ẹni tó bá ń ṣe legit work kan ipe kò síbi tẹ́ fẹ́ yí sí ẹ gbàgbé sà kò síbi kankan tó téèyàn fẹ́ yí sí mọ́ ẹ ti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ tó ní Japa Konnekt at least tèmi ti wà níbà yín sí ó máa ti tó èyí ẹ̀ àbí mo mọ̀ pé earlier this year ṣáà ni mo ti join ibà yìí tí mo ti wà bí ẹ ti bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń bì débi pé káyọ̀ṣẹ́ máa lọ gbé Arab country kan wá pé a fẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀ a ti gbọ́ but nǹkan tó ń gbà wá ní igi ń bí ló ń fà á èmi ti understand it to even advise a lot pé don't go there because mo ní àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ mẹ́mbà mi báyìí tán náà fẹ́ kúrò níbi tí wọ́n wà yẹn but kí ló dé tí mo fi gbé kíní ẹ wá sí ibà lónìí mo rí i pé àti wọbẹ̀ according to bó ṣe ń sọ ó kéré ó dẹ̀ tún jẹ́ pé owó tí èèyàn tún máa ná ó tún kéré nínú tẹ̀ sọ pé mo fẹ́ lọ takú sọ̀hún bí àkíntẹ̀ kí n lọ fi gather a little tí n bá lè rí tí máa tún wálé padà máa ṣe wá face ibi tí mo fẹ́ lọ gangan for the sake of my children.
ok nǹkan tẹ̀yìn try láti sọ nísìnyí Mr. Ordinary ni pé mo kàn fẹ́ lọ sí Kuwait láti lọ gẹ́ẹ̀tì iṣẹ́ kí n lè gádà owó tó dà máa lè fi lọ sí ìlú bòmí. Is that what you're saying?
For the meantime bóyá mo fẹ́ lò bóyá 2-3 years níbẹ̀ because wọ́n máa sọ pé owó wọn yẹn pé owó wọn pọ̀ or something like that because ẹ̀mẹ́pẹ́ àkàn gbọ́ info yẹn náà ni kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ ok tí wọ́n bá tẹ̀ fi gádà káwá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà tún téèyàn tún plan yẹn yà ok for the sake of our children because nǹkan téèyàn ń go through yìí àná ọmọ yẹn ṣe wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ go through ẹ̀
wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ go through ẹ̀.
ó rẹ̀ bí ni
ẹjọ́ sà
hello sir
ọ̀gá ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́
hello sir
mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
nǹkan question
Hello,
nǹkan tó
Mr.
dá sí ni mo kàn fẹ́
ẹ
sáré.
jẹ́ kí Mr. Michael sáré dáhùn béèrè yẹn.
Hello,
Mr.
sir.
Afọlábí mo ń bọ̀ 1 second. Ó yá Mr. Michael.
Mr. Ordinary ó dàbí pé Mr. Ordinary ló sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ṣàlàyé nǹkan sí. Mr. Ordinary ẹni kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ sí Kuwait kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ fi sáré gádà owó jọ.
Gádà owó
bẹ́ẹ̀ o kò kí ń rọrùn bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá dé bẹ́ẹ̀
kò kí ń rọrùn bẹ́ẹ̀.
kò ń rọrùn bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ró yẹn calculation yẹn ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Even ní western world pàápàá àwa tá à ń gbé Germany tá à ń gbé US tá à ń gbé Canada sáà kò ń rọrùn bẹ́ẹ̀ o nínú ìpẹ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀ ń gbowó oṣù yẹn náà ẹ máa sanwó ilé o ẹ máa sanwó oúnjẹ ẹ ń wọ mọ́tò lọ síbi kan àti bíkì
wọ́n tún máa send owó sí ìyàwó àtọmọ ní.
abẹ́ ń drive ìyàwó àtọmọ wà ń lé ẹ máa send owó ọ family wà ń lé ọ màmá ọ bàbá ọ ìyá nínú ẹ̀ náà lẹ ti máa yọ o ẹ dẹ̀ ní láti take care ara yín náà àbí ẹ máa raṣọ sọ́rùn ẹ máa róúnjẹ sílé so kẹ́ tó mọ̀ at the end of the day á dàbí ìgbà tí olúwa ẹ̀ tún wà padà bọ́ sóko ẹrú.
ẹnìkan sọ pé before you know you don spend 10 years.
Exactly so kò kí ń rọrùn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn rárá àtọ̀ bí táwa fi ń gba àwọn èèyàn nímọ̀ràn ní pé sà ní pé sẹ́rí western world bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń kà á yẹn ó lè kó rọrùn bẹ́ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ but ẹ̀ ń count ẹ̀ towards your freedom ẹ̀ spend gbogbo
ẹ go ahead.
ní Qatar ní Kuwait
go ahead o mo ń gbọ́ yín.
to what precisely ẹ̀ ń count ẹ̀ towards what's the plan because wọ́n bá yẹ pé láti kọ̀ tí fi kó jọ ni sà kò rọrùn bẹ́ẹ̀ o kò rọrùn bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá rọrùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn èèyàn ni wàá máa wé gbà ibi táwọn wà àwọn tó fẹ́ jẹ́ after many years tẹ́ bá gbọ́ situation ẹlòmíì after many years ọdún yẹn is gone and is gone for literally almost for nothing right so èèyàn fẹ́ sáré kúrò níbi kan kí n kò sáré lọ síbi kan it's not that easy that's just my quick contribution concerning that.
so Mr. Ordinary Man ẹ ti gbọ́ ọ̀kan tó wí sí òun rọrùn bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa tó lè take in 10 years.
mo
Hello.
ti gbọ́ yín sir mo ti
Hello,
gbọ́ yín
sir.
sir very clearly.
Mr. Bọ́lábí à ń gbọ́ yín.
Hello, sir. Ṣé rí ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé family kọ́sì àwọn kan kú sí hospital yẹn ìyẹn eléyìí tí ojú tí wọ́n rí nìyẹn. Ṣé rí ìlú tàwa yìí tàwa yìí ṣe ìjọ́ mi gan tí mo bá ń lọ bí iṣẹ́ màá mọ̀ sọ pé bí kọ́lọ́n ti ẹ̀ pa Nàìjíríà yìí rẹ kó tún dá ni because ẹ lè rí nǹkan gidi ẹ lè rí ẹ mú kéèyàn máa rìn lọ kó kàn máa ro oríṣiríṣi ẹ lè rí nǹkan gidi nílùú yìí pé ìlú gidi lẹ́wà ṣe ẹ understand ṣé ìlú tó jẹ́ pé ẹ máa sùn ẹ máa jí láago kan òru ẹni sùn ó dìdàjí láago mẹ́fà.
ẹ̀dùn ẹni ẹ̀kọ́ máa rò pé kọ́lọ́kọ̀ pa Nàìjíríà run.
Yes ẹ mọ kéèyàn kan wà nù márùwá kéèyàn kan wọ báìkì kẹ́ẹ̀kan máa ronú pé kí lèèyàn wá ṣe ní láìfù yìí gan kí Nàìjíríà ti ẹ̀ parẹ́ kí gbogbo ẹ̀ ti ẹ̀ stop because ẹ mọ̀ orí máa fọ́ yín àbúrò àbèrè owó lọ́wọ́ yín
ṣé ó ti wá le tó bẹ̀yẹn ni.
ẹ̀yin ẹ ṣáàjẹ́ kí sọ̀rọ̀ kan fẹ́yìn ẹ wò kì í ṣe eré ní ẹ wo bíbá Mr. Túndé eré kọ́ là ń ṣe o òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ là ń sọ wà láì súnmọ́ bí láì ṣe rí sórí tí ẹni yẹn sọ pé òun control 5 million èmi tẹ́ ń wo yìí mo ní mọ́tò tẹ́lẹ̀ mi ò ní mọ́tò mọ́ ẹsẹ̀ ni mo fi ń rìn sí tó yẹ yín torí ìgbà kòró ni mo ta mọ́tò ta fowó ẹ̀ jẹun ṣe understand ìgbà kòró ni mo ta mọ́tò ta fowó ẹ̀ jẹun ṣé ẹ̀yin náà imagine oúnjẹ téèyàn fẹ́ jẹ kó tún le fún yàn ṣé ìlú nìyẹn oúnjẹ téèyàn fẹ́ jẹ sẹ́nu ẹ mọ̀ ìlú yìí ó le gan o ṣé rí ẹlòmíì tí ó bá lọ tó bá dé gan nílùú yìí kó kọ́kọ́ dúpẹ́ láàárọ̀ because wọ́n á kàn ṣàdédé páàkì Ìbàdàn ni mo wà ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní sáìdì bóyá ẹ lè mọ ibi tó ń jẹ́ Joyce B Road wọ́n kàn páàkì mọ́ ẹni yẹn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọ́n gbé wá sórí Ayéfẹ́lẹ́ program ni wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé lọ orí ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ ló yọ ṣé mo ẹni tí ò bá ti já pánsìn inú nǹkan fi ṣògùn owó tọwọ́ bá ti bà because mo mọ́ ra fún àwọn ọmọ mi.
ẹ ti ń dẹ́rù bà wá o ẹ ní sùúrù.
ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn ẹ máa gbọ́ sà àwọn tẹ́ bá láwọn fámìlì sílé ẹ̀yin ẹ máa gbogbo nǹkan náà sọ yìí ẹ máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn ibi tí mò ń gbé ń sìn báyìí àti níná kan ń sìn tá bá múná wá láàrin 1 hour iná máa wà gbogbo ẹ máa iná bo ló improve ẹni ebi tèmi èmi ń gbé sáìdì oríta challenge ni mò ń gbé níná bí mo ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo máa ń di power bank káàkiri tí màá rí ibi charge ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn tó ń lo generator ní ibi iṣẹ́ ni màá fowó charge ẹ̀ ni so ti yẹ yín ṣèlú nìyẹn ìlú tó yẹ pé ẹ lè jẹun tó wù yín ẹ lè wọṣọ tó wù yín nǹkan téèyàn rí ló ń jẹ ẹ lè rẹ́ni tó ń rẹ́rìn bíbá yìí ẹ rí bójú wa ṣe máa ń rí tẹ̀yìn bá wá lé ni ẹ kí n notice ojú àwọn èèyàn bó ṣe máa ń le kókókókókó bẹ́ẹ̀ bá kọlu ẹlòmíì báyìí ó lè fàdà bẹ́yàn lórí ẹ mọ̀ kẹkàn sí mistake tẹ̀yàn mọ́lẹ̀ so mo mọ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti wálé táwọn èèyàn máa ń bóyá drive ni o bóyá ẹ ń lọ jẹ́jẹ́ yín ni o tí wọ́n bá sọ pé ẹ kọlu àwọn kẹyà bẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ mọ báyàn fa ọ̀rọ̀ nílùú yìí torí àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ gan rìn lọ ó ti kú.
mo ń bọ̀ ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Ademi mo béèrè
ṣe rí solution.
ó yá ẹ sọ solution yẹn gan solution yẹn là á fẹ́.
solution tèmi solution yẹn ni pé tẹ́ bá ti rí Europe country tó jẹ́ pé a lè lọ tó wẹ̀ ò pọ̀ láti lọ bẹ̀ tó máa fi ẹ máa dẹ̀ tẹnu mọ́ kinní yẹn torí àwọn agent yẹn ń gbá àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ti gbá mi rí bí mo ṣe wà yìí bọ́ mi ò sọ fún yín rí ládìgbà tí mo kí n tó di pé mò ń kọ́ mi sí program yín
tẹ́ bá sọ fún wa àfikọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ń bẹ̀ àwọn ẹlòmíràn tún ní já sí rokoto yẹn.
ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹni tí ò bá lówó lọ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣe rí ẹni tí ò bá ti lówó tí ò dẹ̀ mọ̀yàn nílò ó nójú wọn bá nǹkan téèyàn bá fojú rí téèyàn lè sọ síta àáfà ló dàrẹ́ ti àáfà ẹ ti gbọ́ rí àáfà ló dàrẹ́ ti tèmi lọ bá ẹjẹ́ǹtì àṣẹ ẹjẹ́ǹtì yẹn ẹ mọ̀ kéèyàn tó àáfà tó ń tẹ́ mọ̀ pa àáfà ni o ó dàrẹ́ tèmi lọ bá ẹjẹ́ǹtì ní ẹjẹ́ǹtì lè gbà mí ẹ get tẹ́ bá ti wálé ifun kò jẹ́ family ẹ máa fi àwọn
because àáfà ló wá dáràn báyìí.
kí ni ṣe rí ìlú táwa yìí kò ń ṣe ìlú tẹ́rí kan tẹ́ni ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn mo mọ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀sálẹ̀ bí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣe rí bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ̀rọ̀ mi ṣe rí tó ti yé yín àwọn ìlú yìí orí máa ń fọyàn ẹ lè sùn kẹ́ ẹ sùn kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ téèyàn bá sùn ẹ̀mí máa sá kiri lára yín ni ẹ̀mí yín ò lè sùn láyé máa sá ká ni tó yẹ pé gbogbo ẹ máa rí tí sàn yọ lára àwọn èèyàn.
ṣé gbogbo wa nǹkan tẹ̀mí ń bi wá sìn gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ̀wá Nàìjíríà ẹ̀ tí ì dá mi lóhùn Mr. Ademi ò dá mi lóhùn Mr. Ordinary ẹ̀yin gan ẹ̀ tí ì dá mi lóhùn ṣé gbogbo wa
tèmi mọ̀ ni.
ṣé gbogbo wa la máa travel ni.
gbogbo wa kọ́ la máa travel gbogbo wa kọ́ la máa travel gbogbo wa kọ́ la máa travel bọ́ ṣe mọ̀ nínú family kọ̀ọ̀kan nínú family kọ̀ọ̀kan irú mọ́mì tó ń sọ pé àwọn láwọn àbúrò mẹ́ta sílé yẹn ẹ rí wípé tiwọn yẹn ó tún sẹ́pẹ́rẹ́ díẹ̀ àwọn àbúrò wọn wọ́n ń sẹ́ńdọ̀ owó sí wọn àwa tá a lẹ́nì kankan kọ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé àwa yẹn kí ni ẹ mọ̀ èèyàn ìrònú yẹn lásán gan ó ti pààyàn èèyàn mo ṣe wà yìí 50 ni mí mo dàbí ọmọ 18 because kò sóúnjẹ gidi ìjọ́ wo mo ti fẹnu kan fruit. ẹ máa bẹ́ tó bọ̀ sà.
question tẹ béèrè pé ṣé gbogbo wa la máa travel tá a bá wo pẹ̀lú situation Nàìjíríà nísìn ó ti yé yín.
ẹ jẹ́ bá a pa àtà àpẹjọ.
ó ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó wà Nàìjíríà right now ó ṣe gbogbo wọn ló nídìí ẹ̀mí wọn ó yé yín ẹlòmíì kò láìfù ẹ̀gbọ́n ò wúlò fún ó ti yé yín kò ṣe gbogbo ara máa travel bọ̀ àwa tá a bá mọ̀ pé alẹ́ mi wá lò tí èyí pé a kàn wó pé kéèyàn kàn kú dànù ó ti yé yín solution nìyẹn because right now sir there is no any pastor in Nigeria anymore. There is no any afa in Nigeria anymore. No traditional ruler. Pastor tó wà, afa tó wà, traditional ruler tó wà. Ó ní irú èmi yìí báyìí because I always say the truth. Pastor wo ló fẹ́ sọ fún yín báyìí pé bí ìlú ṣe rí lélẹ̀. Pastor wèrè kan ló sọ fún wa báyìí pé dọ́là wa ti di 10,000 per dollar. Ó yé yín. Pastor ló sọ fún wa pé dọ́là wa ti di 10,000 per dollar.
Àwọn pastor kan sì wà Nàìjíríà o.
Pásítọ̀ wo ló pọ̀ pásítọ̀ kan ló sọ pé ẹni tí ò bá san ìdá mẹ́wàá kò lè wọ ọ̀run rere àbẹ́yìn ò gbọ́ ni.
ẹ wò ṣé kẹ́mi sí kàm fún yín kẹ́ rí mi mo rí.
pásítọ̀ kan ló sọ pé ẹni tí ò bá san ìdá mẹ́wàá kò lè wọ ọ̀run rere.
ẹ ti ń fi kanra mọ́ àwọn àfa wa àtàwọn pásítọ̀ wa o ẹ má kàn fi kanra mọ́ wọn.
pray by yourself tó bá mọ̀ kó fẹ́ gbàdúrà má lọ sọ́dọ̀ ẹ do not go to anybody pé o sì kì í.
ok ṣé àfa wa ni pásítọ̀ wa ni pásítọ̀ ọmọ ìjọ rẹ̀ ò lè wá sí yunifásitì ẹ̀.
installmental mo fẹ́ gba mọ́tò ẹ máa ọtún ní láti deposit owó.
ó dà ẹ jẹ́ ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ má fi ìkanra gọ́fìmẹ̀ntì mọ́ àwọn àfáà wa o àtàwọn pásítọ̀ wa o ẹ má fi ìkanra tì í ẹ má kò sí tó àwọn ń preach fún yín ní kékeré gba Jésù gbọ́ kẹ́ gbà náà bí gbọ́.
kò sí pásítọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà kò sí pásítọ̀ Nàìjíríà kò sí pásítọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà kò sí àfáà Nàìjíríà ó lé gbogbo wọn.
ṣé ẹ lè jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn pásítọ̀ yẹn fún mi few minutes.
ó yá àgbọ̀ èní lè ní jẹ́.
àwọn pásítọ̀ dóò kó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn là ń discuss bí òbò a máa sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà papọ̀ kẹ́ ẹ bá lè mọ inú kànga tí gbogbo wa wà lórílẹ̀-èdè. tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn wà yìí báyìí ẹ bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ pásítọ̀ báyìí right now pé kinní kan bó ṣe fẹ́ yahoo yín tí ó yahoo ẹ̀mí yín gan ṣé mọ̀ láyé ìgbà kan pásítọ̀ máa yahoo èèyàn ó máa fi yín lẹ̀ pé tẹ́ ẹ bá já ẹja nìyẹn bọ̀ ní ìsìn tó yẹ fẹ́ yahoo yín tí ó gbẹ̀mí yín gan tẹ́ ẹ bá padà já gan ọ̀run gan lèèyàn ti máa yajú irú ẹ̀ ló wà. ok right now some years ago àwọn pásítọ̀ yìí wọ́n fowó wa dá yunifásitì sílẹ̀ wọ́n fi ń dá polytechnic wọ́n fi ń dá kọ́lẹ́jì sílẹ̀.
ọmọ ìjọ ò lè lọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
irú ọmọ tí ò bá ọmọ tálíkà báyìí kò lè lọ chọ́ọ̀chì yẹn báyìí kò lè lọ skul yẹn báyìí ó ti yé yín nígbà tó bá fẹ́ wọ GS1 tó lọ pé kó máa san 600,000 pẹ̀lú situation of the country right now ọmọ tó fẹ́ wọ GS1 ó máa san 600,000 300,000 láti wọ Redeemer College nǹkan tẹ́mi tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ládùúgbò tèmi mọ̀ tí mo láwọn èèyàn tó mọ́ ọmọ wọn lọ bẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n tó mọ́ ọmọ wọn kúrò ń bẹ̀ gan wọ́n tó mú lọ skul bòmí ìgbà tẹ́mi wọn gan tó ń gbé mọ́ òun nìyẹn ṣé pásítọ̀ nìyẹn tó yẹ pé ìlú tún le right now pásítọ̀ yẹn tún sọ fún yín pé àsìkò yìí ni Ọlọ́run kan bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé kó o increase tuition fee ṣé pásítọ̀ nìyẹn pásítọ̀ tó máa gbé òróró fẹ́yìn pé ókè o gba òróró ló máa fi gbàdúrà ṣé mo pásítọ̀ wèrè yẹn ló máa gbé mọ̀pó sẹ́yìn tó máa wà nù bulletproof car ẹ máa sọ pé kinní kan ọ̀run lọ́jà ayé ni kinní kan ẹ̀yin àtàwọn pásítọ̀ yẹn ẹjọ́ máa lọ on convoy normal àwọn x-men wọ́n máa àtáàkì wọ́n máa pa gbogbo mẹ́mbà same pastor yẹn ló máa tún lọ preach afẹ́ ọ ṣùgbọ́n Jésù fẹ́ ọ jù á lọ lọ́jọ́ kejì níbi òkú ẹ̀ ṣé pastor nìyẹn kò sí pastor mọ́ pastor go ní fọlọ́ àwọn ọmọ ìjọ ní jíjẹrin torí tí pastor bá fi ní
tẹ́ bá wálé ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ disguise tẹ́ bá wálé ẹ̀ disguise kẹ́ lọ bá àwọn pastor ẹ rí i pé kẹ́ wá ní pé ẹjọ́ situation kan báyìí ni ẹ rí i pé irọ́ ẹni pé kó bá yín pray ẹ rí i pé ó máa ríran ìrànrọ́ ló máa ló máa rí sí ìrànrọ́ ẹ̀yin disguise tẹ́ bá wálé.
mò ń bọ̀ à ń sọ̀rọ̀ travelling ìlú le ọmọ ìlú òrò oúnjẹ jẹ kí ni mẹ́sẹ̀gì tẹ́yìn fẹ́ kí pásítọ̀ sọ ṣé kán lọ bájọba jà ni àbí kán lọ bá àwọn ọba jà torí pásítọ̀ èmi mọ̀ pé àwọn pásítọ̀ àwọn máa ń preach ni gba ìjọba ọ̀run àwọn àfáà náà dẹ̀ máa ń gba Muhammed ó dà ẹ máa dáhùn.
question tẹ́ béèrè ok nígbà tí Jonathan ní 2012 ó ti yé yín tí Jonathan wà ń bẹ̀ as a president àwọn pásítọ̀ wèrè tó sọ pé àwọn wọ́n lọ sílùú òyìnbó tẹ́yìn wà yẹn pé ìgbà táwọn débẹ̀ lè sọ́mà ló di bóyá ibi tí ò ti ṣe sọ́mà máa bí nǹkan kan tán wá fún yàn lámbà àwọn pásítọ̀ tó sọ pé àwọn bá Jésù wọ́n bá mu tíì àti búrẹ́dì papọ̀ same pásítọ̀ yẹn ló protest against èèyàn tó ta epo fún wa less than 60 naira ó ti yẹ yín same pásítọ̀ yẹn 1 million protest àwọn èèyàn náà gbé kinní sókè báyìí tó lọ protest against that man that time ó ti yẹ yín tán bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bá máa yẹn fà á pé ìlú ti bàjẹ́ kó withdraw kìnìkan bọ̀ ìgbà tó mọ wọn olórí burúkú ojú yọbọ yẹn débẹ̀ ń sìn gbogbo àwọn pásítọ̀ yẹn náà sọ pé country yìí ní spiritual problem nígbà tá a ti ń repo ní 1,500 bọ̀ ìgbà tá a rà á ní 65 naira country ò ní spiritual problem ńgbà yẹn wọ́n ní láti yọ olórí tó ń ta epo fún 165 naira kúrò nígbà yẹn wọ́n yọ dànù bọ̀ ìgbà tí
okay Mr. Adébí kí ni káwọn àfáà máa ṣe ń sìn àtàwọn pásítọ̀ ṣé kán lọ bá yín bájọba jà ní pé yóò dá àbí kílẹ̀ lò èmi fẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó yẹ fíìl.
ẹ máa gbọ́ àwọn pípù yìí ti fail wa nǹkan tó yẹ káàfà àti pásítọ̀ ṣe right now ni wípé àwọn wà ń lé wọ́n ń gbádùn wọ́n ń jẹ point and key wọ́n ń jọbi ọjọ́ kejì so a máa fẹ́ jáde láti lọ protest àwọn olórí burúkú yìí wọ́n máa gbowó fún pásítọ̀ pé preach fáwọn ọmọ ìjọ ẹ pé kán má jáde o kán má fìbọn pa wọn o kìnìkan ok nígbà tẹ́ ti rí
ìlú bó ṣe rí nìyẹn ẹ̀yin lẹ ń gba preaching náà.
pásítọ̀ mélòó lẹ rí tó sọ anything nípa nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ right now and secondly ṣẹ́yìn bìlífù pé right now bàbá Adébóyè Oyèdépò àti àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan nínú wọn ok let's talk about bàbá Adébóyè nìkan bàbá Adébóyè nìkan tó bá kọ kínní lẹ́ni pé end bad government ṣe ń gbọ́ tó kọ end bad government bó ṣe ṣe láyé Jonathan tó gbé báyìí pé kinní kan tó jáde at least ẹ máa rí 3 million member tó máa tẹ̀lé bàbá ó ti yé yín tí 3 million yẹn bá tẹ̀lé normal I swear to God who made me this country will be fixed within 24 hours ó ti yé yín country yìí máa wà fixed within 24 hours pé táwọn aláyé fi lè rọ ọlọ́pàá kankan tó máa yọ̀bọ̀n sí wọn tó fẹ́ lọ yìnbọn ó ti yé yín so kò sí pásítọ̀ mọ́ kàkà tó yẹ kán ṣe yẹn wọ́n máa sọ fún yín pé ẹ má jẹ́ kán fìbọn fọ́ yín lẹ́nu o ẹ má jẹ̀yà lọ o ọ̀run lọ́jà o ayé ni kinní kan meanwhile tẹ́ bá délé wọn àwọn náà lo Rolls Royce mọ́tò tán pè ní furniture upon furniture yẹn ilé wọn lẹ ti máa bá ṣíà furniture upon furniture tán tà ní bílíọ̀n ilé wọn lẹ ti máa bá ṣé pásítọ̀ wà nìyẹn ṣé pásítọ̀ nìyẹn abára wa níbi tá a bára wa
ara
kò sí
nǹkan tá a máa ń
pásítọ̀
sọ
mo
kankan
fẹ́
nìyẹn
tó
fi
sọ lórí
ẹ ní
mo
ọ̀tá
rí
fẹ́ fi
kọ́mẹ́ǹtì
àti
ẹnìkan sọ
èmi tí mo
wípé
bá yín
watch your
sọ̀rọ̀ yìí
mouth.
sà I stopped going to church
Dàrú
since
tó bá
January
ń
this
gbọ̀pá
year
lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
ṣé ń gbọ́
Àwọn
I stopped going
pásítọ̀
to
yìí
church since
kí wọ́n
má
January
dẹ̀
this
tún
gbọ́ràn,
year.
kí
fọwọ́
wọ́n
ṣe ọmọ
fi
àti ẹ
àwọn
lóhùn kò
èèyàn
sí
lẹ̀, kán má
nàìjíríà
tún máa
jàre tó
gbowó
yẹ pé
lọ́wọ́
diaspora náà wà.
kán má máa
tá a bá ti wà ń
àwọn
church
èèyàn tó ń
yẹn
bínú
lè
tán finally.
tá a bá ń ṣe Sunday
Mr.
Mr.
Demi
Michael ó yá.
má
mo
gbà
kàn fẹ́
lọ́wọ́.
kún Mr. Demi lẹ́yìn ni lọ́rọ̀ tó ń
Mr.
sọ
Ademi
yìí
wọ́n fẹ́ kún yín lẹ́yìn ẹ ní sùúrù 1 second ẹ ní sùúrù.
àwọn akọrin kan gbà kan in my father's house there are many mansions there in my father's house in my father's house in my father's house there are many mansions there in my father's house in heaven ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà o mo dẹ̀ béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà lọ́wọ́ mọ́ mi òun ni pé bí church ṣe rí
àwọn
yẹn
èèyàn ń bínú o.
mo ti rí àwọn pastors lóríṣiríṣi mi ì lè sọ nípa muslim mi ì ní muslim background so I won't say what I don't know but mo wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn wá ní ilé bàbá tó da tó wà lókè yìí, tí Jésù ń dúró yìí kí ló dé tó yẹ pé ti bá ní Amẹ́ríkà rèé káwọn èèyàn wá lọ Germany rèé káwọn èèyàn wá lọ ṣùgbọ́n ti bá ní mansion bàbá tó wà lókè tó pọ̀ yẹn káwọn èèyàn wá kú kó máa lọ kò sẹ́ni tó
Wọn ò
fẹ́
lè
lọ́
fẹ́
máa
lọ.
reject ẹni o by blood by fire ló fi ń reject ẹ. So what I'm trying to say is it's just high time for we Nigerians to wake up. Last week Sunday was first day of this first Sunday of December, and I went out here in Germany. Molosi Church is one of the biggest churches in Germany. Not first time, not second time, Timanshibe. Because I really want to understand. These are the people that brought religion to Africa. What exactly is going on? Tẹ́ bá wo religion wọ́n fún wa lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́, òyìnbó ń fún yàn kan lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ o. They don't give you something for free. You have to pay some. It's like a quid pro quo in their own language, in their own words. Quid pro quo. You give me something, you give me something in return. You scrub my back, I scrub yours. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lọ̀rọ̀ ṣe. But wọ́n gbé ẹ̀sìn wá fún wa, gbàm, ká máa bá yí. Lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ ló fò. But tá bá fẹ́ lọ kàwé ń sìn labroad, kẹwo thousands of pounds, thousands of euros, thousands of dollars tó ń láti san kó tó wá kọ́ ìmọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wọn. Religion àbáláyé tiwa ó wà ń bẹ̀. That's why churches, there is nothing like religion. Churches are institution. It is institution. Ní Germany bí tó bá ní Christian yẹn, báwo tí ẹ ló fẹ́ kó wealth jọ ló fẹ́ acquire.
Bọ̀ àwọn pastor ti wá nǹkan tẹ̀mí ń béèrè rè àwọn pastor ti wá ṣé àwọn ní nǹkan tẹ̀ ń try láti sọ ni pé ṣé àwọn pastor àtàwọn àfáà wa àwọn ní kán lọ fèsì government ni by force by fire ṣé àwa ò lè fèsì wọn ni.
Àwa Yorùbá máa ń
because
sọ̀rọ̀
connection
kan a máa ń ní ẹnu tó bá ti jẹ dòdò kò ní lè sùn dòdò mọ́. Wọ́n ní tẹnu bá jẹ ojú àtì ìyẹn ni nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
àwọn pastor ti jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ nìyẹn o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sir, they bring in the point. It's just ibi tó yẹ kéèyàn tiẹ̀ ti jókòó kéèyàn rò dáadáa rè. During the COVID-19, I asked my mom the same question. Nothing was done for people at the church. Me more church, me or maybe, but I'm talking
wọ́n
about
lọ tún
big
gbé
churches.
POS wá ní gbogbo gbà yẹn ni POS àwọn
Yeah.
online banking.
So you can imagine, rather than to support, they keep taking and taking. Báwo ni church ṣe máa establish university, máa ní university tí ọmọ ọjọ́ wọn ò ní lè benefit from it. How is that even possible? We so blindfolded in Africa with religion. Ní Germany ní bíbá tẹ́ bá náà jẹ́ Christian ẹ sanwó fún o. Mo ìpè rántí lọ́jọ́ tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ní tèmi àti ìyàwó mi sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ tẹ́ pè mí tí mo ní kẹgbọ́n lẹ́nu.
mo rántí.
Ẹ máa san tax being a Christian.
màá dẹ̀ ní mi ṣe Christian mọ́.
Sir, exactly ẹ lè lẹ́ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ́ but kí ni mo ń try láti sọ ni pé they try to what's it called, curb the corruption, they curb it. Kò dàbí Africa, òyìnbó ò gbẹ́sìn lórí, tó wáyé pa alájú à ń rò dáadáa, kì í ṣe àdúrà àtàwẹ̀ ní Canada fi develop o, kì í ṣe àdúrà àtàwẹ̀ ní Germany fi develop o, or UK or United States. Is good
That's
policies,
right.
hard work, creativity, industrialization.
Wọ́n fún àwa Naija opportunity yẹn. Nigeria, we are creative, we have a zeal to work, to do this, but they want to.
Òun náà ni mi ń sọ. Tí tó bá jẹ́ pé religion lóòótọ́, it is how we proclaim it to be. Tó bá jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ bóyá jẹ́ lóòótọ́ ni, nǹkan tí Jésù dẹ̀ preach lóòótọ́ làwọn pastors wá ń tẹ̀lé. Jerry, wọ́n ní charity begins at home. Millions ni wọ́n ṣe bí olówó yẹn, Jésù ní kó lọ ta gbogbo nǹkan ní ẹ̀. Kó pín fáwọn ọmọ aláìní. Àbí bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́?
Nàìjíríà níta o.
But now, pastor ń gun private jet. Mi nígbàgbé ọdún náà lọ́hùn, a wà ní Spain. Wọ́n á sáré gidigidi ní Barajas International Airport ní Madrid. Wọ́n á sáré gidigidi, kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí ní private tarmac? Kí ni gbogbo ilé ìtàn sá? Ṣé nǹkan ṣọ́tún ti ju bọ́ǹbù ni? Láti ẹ̀kọ́kọ́ yẹ̀ sápá kan. Pastor yẹn tó ní téèyàn mi ní dárúkọ, but pastor yẹn tó ní téèyàn bá san tithe èèyàn ní rọrùn wọ̀. Àwọn lọ dé ńgbà yẹn sí Spain. Táwọn èèyàn ń lọ in private jet.
Religion is a problem in Nigeria.
Religion is a scam. It's a sham. It's not real. It's mirage. It's high time we wake up in Africa. Luxury tourists, Loma. When we travel, every single country we've been to, my wife can testify, we always go to church. One of the biggest churches, even in France, Notre Dame. You see tourists. No, wasn't not yesterday or the day before yesterday. Tory open Notre Dame, in Paris, in France. Trump was there. Trump was there. What am I trying to say? It is, they make money. It's an institution. It is not real. Benny is not real. So it's just so sad that they put people, they enslave people, all in the name of religion. In their own father's land. All in the name of religion. All in the name of God. Irọ́ Ọlọ́run rán wọn kan tó ń ṣe yẹn. Ọlọ́run rán wọn kan tó ń ṣe. Òótọ́ téèyàn tá bá rò tọrọ ó yẹ ká lè dámọ̀. Ẹlòmíì gan ò sin Ọlọ́run, pastor ló ń sìn. Many people, many Christians, wọn ò mọ Ọlọ́run. They only know their pastor.
Daddy Gio, mommy Gio.
And that's the sad thing. Tẹ́ bá ra ọmọdé from Western world, àti kékeré ló ti máa enlighten àwọn ọmọ wọn.
Correct.
Àti kékeré tẹ́ bá rán ọmọ òyìnbó tẹ́ bá béèrè what is God? Wọ́n dá God mọ̀. Èyí tó bá súnmọ́ Ọlọ́run dáadáa, tó bá súnmọ́ tó wà spiritual ló máa ní there is higher power ló máa sọ fún ẹ. I believe in the universe. I believe in higher power. No, because sir, báwo ló ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀? The system is working for them.
Okay, let me throw this question to Mr. Michael.
Yes, sir.
I know. I will throw one question to you now, right now, please.
Yes, sir.
Africa, let's combine everything now. I don't verse. I don't verse like Mr. Ademi.
Yes, sir.
We are the continent that pray the most. We believe in Christianity, Muslim, what is that? Where have we that get it wrong? To jẹ́ pé ìlú America yìí sìn, mo lè sọ ọdún tí mo ti dé ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì gbẹ̀yìn. Neighbor mi gbogbo wọn bóyá wọ́n tún kàn lọ ṣe tán ìjọ tó padà sílé Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ń gbàdúrà wọ́n live good, wọ́n love each other. But àwa ní Nàìjíríà, Africa, ojoojúmọ́ la máa ń lọ. As a matter of fact, mo mọ àwọn èèyàn tó ń lọ church ní Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. You understand? Ṣé Ọlọ́run ò láìkì àwa dúdú ni àbí why àwa? At least aṣá máa ń pọ̀ Ọlọ́run pé okay, gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wa wọ́n fìyà jẹ wa, Ọlọ́run wọ́n náà ṣàánú wa náà. Ṣọ́lọ́run ò tó bẹ̀ láti sọ pé okay ẹ mú wọn kó ń bẹ̀. Al-Assad náà ti lé kúrò lórí oyè yìí sìn. Àwọn ọmọ ìlú náà ń jubilate táwọn wò látàárọ̀ yìí sìn. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ l'Áfíríkà, Mr. Michael and Mr. Ademi?
Sir, wọ́n máa ní ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ àwa Yorùbá lákọ̀ọ́kọ́. Wọ́n máa ń ní àṣà ò kí ń pa láṣà, ẹni káṣà làṣà ń pa. Àṣà ò
ẹni
kí ń pa
pàṣà
láṣà o.
làṣà ń pa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àṣà ò kí ń pa láṣà láíláí, àwọn lọ́mọ origin ẹ̀. Àṣà aláṣà lẹ̀sìn. Òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ni ó
láti
máa
lọ
ń
gba
gbé.
àṣà aláṣà wọ
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
inú òkè ó
àṣà
ti yé mi
aláṣà,
díẹ̀ báyìí.
even débi tó dé pé àwọn ẹlòmíì gan ò mọ origin Christianity pàápàá. Sir,
wọ́n kàn ṣáà gbé sórí ni.
I've been to Israel. You've been to Israel. The population of Christian in Israel, I think, is around 4%.
Wow. That's
Even
right.
Muslim is higher than Christian. These are
Than
the people that
Christians.
brought Christianity to to Africa.
Ah,
Tí àwa ń sìn Yorùbá tá a bá méjì ta fi ń ra rí ní Israel, àwọn tó jẹ́ Jewish tó gbẹ́sìn wá fún wa, lára àwọn tó kẹ́sìn wá, wọ́n á mú ara ògiri lọ́wọ́ máa fọwọ́ ra báyìí. Wọ́n tún mú ẹdìyẹ, wọ́n fi ń ra orí
òmíràn
ìgbà
rí.
tó ń lẹ́dìyẹ ra
Wọ́n
nà.
rí
Wọ́n
adìyẹ
fi ń
ránà.
gbàdúrà
Adìyẹ
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
ránà.
Wọ́n á kọjú sáré ògiri. Àṣà tí wọ́n nìyẹn, wọ́n yọ sọ́tọ̀ sẹ́sìn. Ó ní wọ́n ṣe
Please,
pohun yẹn síwájú pé
let me
àṣà.
say something about that, sir. That Israel, tẹ́yìn sọ yẹn, ó ti yé yín. Ṣé believe pé wọ́n ṣì ń expect pé ókè o kí lorúkọ ẹ̀
This
pé
man.
ọmọ pé wọ́n ṣì ń believe pé Jésù everybody ń pariwo yìí wọ́n ṣì ń believe pé ókè o Jésù yẹn ṣì ń bọ̀ pé
No sir, kò ń ṣe gbogbo wọn o.
tí wà.
Kò ń ṣe gbogbo wọn.
Wọ́n ní Jésù
Wọ́n
tí wà àbí kò ní wá.
Sir, kò ń ṣe gbogbo wọn. Minority,
believe
òun
pé
náà ni mo ti
àkọ́kọ́
kọ́kọ́ là
tó
yẹn.
kọ́kọ́ wá yẹn pọ̀ mọ́ ká
Minority of them ló sì ń gbà
a
yẹn
lot
gbọ́.
of people.
Not the Israelis. Not all of them. Majority ẹ̀sìn tiwọn.
Wọ́n ní many people
The
don't know
Jews.
their rights in Nigeria. Wọ́n kàn ṣe follow ni.
Exactly.
Follow. Lọ
Exactly.
ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì, màámi ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì, èmi náà gbọ́dọ̀ lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì.
Exactly. Even history made us understand Jesus was black.
That's right.
History made us understand Jesus was black, even born in Ethiopia.
Ha.
Sir. Yes, sir. Information is powerful. It is powerful when you go deep. This is deeper than onímọ̀ye sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn síwájú pé sir àṣà ò lè
Hello
pa
sir,
aláṣà
Mr.
láíláí.
Tunde. Hello sir.
Màá
Ẹ jẹ́ ká
sá.
gbàgbé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn church ò
Ẹ̀sìn.
sí church. Way out. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ church ọ̀ àfa àbí pásítọ̀ yẹn fa
Ó
àwọn
yá
yẹn sílẹ̀.
orí yìí láti máa
Ṣé
Sir,
rí
bẹ̀rẹ̀.
báwo
Kí
ṣe
ni
ní
way
ẹ
out
jìyà
jẹ́
ń
fún?
sìn?
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ kan.
Kí
Òun
ni
ni
way
jẹ́
out
ẹ
báyìí?
jẹ́ ká mú ni.
Sir,
So ti way
sir,
out tó
way
tèmi
out is
sọ ni
also in
wípé
your own. Way out is also in
ẹ
your head.
jọ̀wọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Europe tẹ́ bá rí
Way out
wípé
tún
a
wà
lè
lórí ẹ̀yìn
lọ.
náà.
Even kó jẹ́ common 200,000 lèèyàn bá ń rí a month kéèyàn máa send sí
Yes,
family ẹ̀ kan
sir.
dẹ̀
Sir,
fi máa
kò
jẹun.
Thank you, sir.
possible.
Thank you,
Gbogbo
sir.
nǹkan tí àwa
Ẹ má
ń
bínú
tá
sir.
à
Ṣé
ń
rọ̀rọ̀
rí
tẹ̀
tá à ń
sọ
rò
Ó
yìí
yá ẹ jẹ́ ká
irú
dáhùn
ìyà
béèrè
táwa
yẹn.
ń pass through yìí kò yẹ kí àwọn ọmọ téèyàn bí yìí àánú wọn máa ń ṣe mí kò yẹ kán máa
Kò
pass
yẹ
through nǹkan
káwọn
táwa
ọmọ
ń
kan
pass
tó wá
through.
máa jẹ̀yà yẹ.
Àwọn irú ẹ̀ ìtorí àwọn ọmọ yẹn ẹ mọ̀ àwa ó ti
Yes,
létí
sir.
sìn
Àṣẹ.
anytime làwa lè yí kú bọ̀ àwọn ọmọ yẹn ni mò ń wò pé
Bẹ́ẹ̀.
kí àwọn náà tiẹ̀ mọ̀
Sir,
páwọn
kò
Ah,
wá
tí
sáyé
no.
kò
kán mọ̀ wò
léètì
pé
fún yín.
ẹ jọ Europe tẹ́ bá mọ̀ wò
Sir,
pé ó ṣe tó yẹ pé a lè lọ tàjẹ́ máa rẹ̀ rí sẹ́ǹdì nǹkan sí wọn kán má lọ ya yahoo ọ̀ kán má ya 419 ọ̀ kán má máa jalè because nǹkan táwa endure táwa ṣe dàgbà àwọn ò lè ọmọ mi kan wà sí tẹ́bí bá ń pa lásán á máa sunkún
Àwọn
ni
lè má lè ẹ̀dùn ẹ̀.
tẹ́bí bá ń pa á máa sunkún ni ẹ jọ
Bẹ́ẹ̀.
ìyẹn ni kẹ ẹ gbàgbé àwọn àfa yẹn àwọn yẹn wọn kàn lò wá ní jìbìtì ni ẹ jẹ́ ká solution tá a ṣe máa rí ọ̀nà tàwa tá a bá ká fi máa já lọ ká kúrò níbi ẹ jọ ìyẹn ni ẹ jẹ́ ká face.
Ó dà. Ó
Alright,
yá
sir.
be quick.
Mo ń gbọ́.
Ẹ jọ sá.
Ó yá ẹ jẹ́ àtúgbọ́.
To
Ẹ jẹ́
portray the
àgbọ̀. Ó
point
yá.
of ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ tán sá. Yes, sir. Ti sọ ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ti àwọn pastors ẹ̀. That was why I didn't
ẹni jẹ́ ìsọ̀rọ̀
come
kan
up
o.
to say anything láti
Àní
rẹ̀.
sọ̀rọ̀ tán
Sá
láṣẹ
ẹ
náà.
jẹ́ kí
Ó
a
yá
ṣiṣẹ́.
ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Mike
Ẹ
dá
jẹ́
wa
ká
lóhùn.
ṣiṣẹ́. Okay, ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣe mú today.
All right, sir.
Yes.
Sir, fún àwọn tó ní Europe tó kéré kò bá jẹ́ 200,000 kò sí Europe tẹ́ fẹ́ lọ pẹ̀lú 200,000 ibi tí wàhálà ti máa ń wà
Tọrọ tó wà ń bẹ ni.
tí àwọn agent tó fi di pé wọ́n ń gbá many people.
No, mi ò sọ pé 200,000 lèèyàn fi máa
wọ́n ní
lọ.
táwọn lè máa rí
So kò pé
200,000.
táwọn lè máa rí sẹ́ẹ̀dì sílé.
pé yẹ fáwọn family ni mo mí o.
Yeah, téèyàn bá fẹ́
Okay.
travel
You understand?
òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ travelling is about you. ọ̀nà méjì ni travelling ẹ jẹ́ kí n fọ from the root fún yín. Travelling number one is either you have sufficient amount of money or
Once and for all.
about you yourself nípa ara yín fúnra ara yín. ọ̀nà wo lẹ fẹ́ gbà ìkẹta tó tún wá gbà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ni pé kéèyàn tún wá mọ ẹni tó lè tọ́yàn sọ́nà nípa ẹ̀ ní gangan. kí ni mo mean by pé travelling is about you ni pé sir there is no saviour anywhere. No saviour is coming from anywhere lórí ọ̀rọ̀ travelling. But yín náà ẹ kọ́kọ́ láti mọ̀ra yín. Kí lẹ jẹ́, kí lẹ kà níwèé, tẹ́ ẹ bá kàwé iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wo lẹ ní. Níbo lẹ fẹ́ lọ, téèyàn bá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan ní life is about goal. Sir, ẹ má bínú sá o, even nígbà yẹn náà bàbá mi kú ní 1992. Èmi tẹ́ ń wò tí mo wà ń Germany lẹ́nìí náà tí bá sọ fún yín pé èmi náà kiri bread nylon lọ́jọ́ òyìnbó ó lè lè kẹgbà mí gbọ́ o bọ̀ mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run lẹ́nìí. So sir, you don't give up on your dream. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n correct yín níbẹ̀ yẹn, ẹ má bínú. It doesn't matter your age, it doesn't matter what situation you're going through in life.
Correct.
Don't ever give up on your dream, except it's not your dream. Àwọn ọmọ ló wà báyìí, àwọn ọmọ sir, ẹ̀yin ní àwọn ọmọ ló wà báyìí, ẹ̀yin ti give up ọjọ́ kan lè ṣe. Bá àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà ń wò yín, wọ́n ń wò yín ìgbésẹ̀ tẹ́ ń gbé, wọ́n ń wò bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣakitiyan. So sir, that is number one. Ẹ láti kọ́kọ́ wára yín rí. Ọ̀nà wo lẹ fẹ́ gbé gbà? Kí ni iṣẹ́ tó wà lọ́wọ́ yín? Ìwé wo lẹ kọ́? Iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wo lẹ ní? Irú ìlú wo ló ń wá irú iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ báyìí? So yẹn jà kọ́kọ́. Ẹ̀ǹkejì bí Nàìjíríà ṣe
ẹ máa
wá rí.
kọ́lẹ̀ o. Ẹ máa kọ́lẹ̀ o. Ẹ máa kọ́lẹ̀.
Òun ni bí Nàìjíríà ṣe wá rí náà. Sáà tẹ́yìn náà bá wá wo dáadáa, Nàìjíríà gan ti bàjẹ́. Bí Nàìjíríà rẹ̀ ń bàjẹ́, bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni náírà náà ń bàjẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni connection ṣe ń bàjẹ́. Bọ́ ṣe fẹ́ gbà wá sí ìlú òyìnbó ló ṣe ń bàjẹ́ sí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. So sir, the truth of the matter is there is no shortcut to success. There is no short way. It's either you have what it takes or you don't. It's either you prepare yourself or you don't. So tá bá jókòó tá à ń sọ fún yín sí pé solution rèé Europe kan tẹ́ máa rọ irọ́ là ń pa fún yín. Àdẹ̀ ní purọ́ fún yín. But a lè béèrè kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe? Mr. Alágbájá o, iṣẹ́ wo lẹ ní lọ́wọ́? Kí lẹ ń ṣe báyìí? Ṣé lákàùn tẹ́ ń run? Ṣé nígbà kan tẹ́ ń ṣe? Experience wo lẹ ní? Ìwé wo lẹ kà? Ṣé apprenticeship certificate ló wà lọ́wọ́ yín ni? Secondary school lẹ lọ ni? Irú nǹkan báyìí la lè wá fi tọ́ yín sọ́nà pé òkè pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó wà lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ lè gbọ̀nà báyìí, ẹ lè gba tibí, ẹ lè gba tọ̀hún. Ṣùgbọ́n kéèyàn kàn dúró ibi tí wàhálà ti ń wà jù nìyẹn tó fi jẹ́ pé lots of people ló ń scam lọ́tún lósì. Torí pé first agent rí desperation yín, wọ́n ti rí nǹkan tẹ́ ń wá, wọ́n dẹ̀ rí pé ó wà lọ́wọ́ yín, kódà kówó yẹn gan má lè ṣe, wọ́n ti rí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe ìwé ẹni dandan fẹ́ ṣà travel ṣá, náà wá sàn kókó fún àgbà lọ́wọ́ àwọn. So sir, that's the problem we having today. So solution at the end of the day sir, ó harsh láti gbọ́ ọwọ́ yín náà ló ṣì wà. Ẹ̀yin lẹ kọ́kọ́ máa wo ilé láti ń kẹ́ṣọ́ ròde, ẹ̀yin lẹ kọ́kọ́ máa wo nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́. Nígbà tẹ́yìn náà ti wo tẹ́tí lọ́kàn, onímọ̀ yín ní ẹ má lọ́kàn yín pé ọkàn ìjákulẹ̀ kẹ́ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ má lọ́kàn yín pé ẹ give up. Mo ti ráwọn bàbá tó yẹ pé at the age of 60 plus tó sì
ló
wá
ṣe travel
sábrọ̀d tó dẹ̀ ń
correct
ṣiṣẹ́ tó
mo
dẹ̀
pàdé
bẹ̀rẹ̀
kan
life
lánàá
ń bẹ̀.
right
tó
that's right
wọ́n ní ẹ má bínú sá o, wọ́n ní when you give up in life you fuck up. Òyìnbó gan ló ń sọ
correct
when you give up you
correct
fuck up. As long as
ẹ
téèyàn bá
jẹ́ ẹ
ṣì
jẹ́
live.
kún Mr. Mike lẹ́yìn Mr. Mike thank you very much
Yes, sir.
me àfọwọ́ àtọmọdé yín lẹ́nu right real quick ṣẹ́rí what Mr. Michael try láti sọ ni pé no matter your age it's never too late first thing foremost because ẹ bèrè kí ni solution a lot of people will give you different solutions but the real solution is inside you kò sẹ́ni tí ò pass through ẹ gbàgbé pé àkànṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ Mr. Ademi thank you very much and every other person here alright a gbogbo wa la mọ̀ bí Naija ṣe rí nísìn I'm telling you 100% gbogbo èèyàn tó wà Naija ló fẹ́ yà dànù including àwọn olówó kò ń ṣe páwà nìkan tó jẹ́ pé alata arago ni gbogbo wa la fẹ́ yà dànù ní Naija yẹn I'm telling you but the only thing that will make you unique from every other person because the same thing everybody ó dàbí ilẹ̀kùn kékeré tí gbogbo èrò fẹ́ gba abẹ̀ kọjá. What we used to tell people here is this: you must make yourself different from them. Tí gbogbo wọn bá ń wo bí má bá wọn wo bẹ̀ ìwọ wo bí báyìí. Some people will be like ìjọ máa tó rówó tí máa fi travel ẹlòmíì máa wò pé èlò ni mo lè fi travel ẹlòmíì ìyẹn kọ́ ni beginning. The beginning is what Mr. Michael just said. Ta ni mí kí ni mo lè ṣe ń lo òyìnbó. Let me tell you, if you have opportunity to get into ìlú òyìnbó, opportunity wà láti ṣiṣẹ́. Wọ́n ń wáyàn bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ ṣáà gbẹ tébù. But báwo lẹ ṣe fẹ́ kúrò ní point 8 ẹwà sí ìlú bí 10 lọ? Because èrò pọ̀, the same thing you are looking for, kò ń ṣàwà nìkan. Àwọn Indian náà look for it. Àwọn Mexico, Latinos, South Americans, àwọn tiẹ̀ ṣe é pé ọ̀dọ̀ wọn tiẹ̀ jìnnà sí Canada ti bí. Àwọn tiẹ̀ tún worst. But báwa àwa tún wá ní opportunity kan pé àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wà tá tún lè dọ́gbọ́n sí tá tẹ̀ fi kọjá. Now ẹ wá jẹ́ fọ́ ilé ìsí méjì. Èèyàn tí ó lówó lọ́wọ́ ó lè travel tó dẹ̀ máa wà legit that I know very well. Mo ní owó mo fẹ́ ra traveling ni you can do it. You understand? I know a lot of people that do it ní lọ́dọ̀ tí wà ó tó dẹ̀ yẹ pé owó kọ́tẹ̀ náà ń jí owó èèyàn yẹn ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀ kò sí yẹn bí àwọn ọmọ yẹn àmọ́ ń pa yẹn a lè gbáyàn alright but pé èèyàn ní owó pé mo fẹ́ díjú tán rather than ẹ wá ní ẹ wá mú 3 million yẹn o 4-5 million yẹn ẹ wá lọ Kuwait it's like fry pan to fire you before you know you will be there. Aláwọn èèyàn tó wà níbi tó kàn sọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wà Saudi wọ́n wà ní Qatar wọ́n wà ní Kuwait tó yẹ pé àwọn gan tó wà wò pé ó yẹ kí n ti kú òun bí because iṣẹ́ náà ń ṣe it's just like this wọ́n á náwó fún family wọ́n á náwó fún ara wọn wọ́n á náwó fún ọmọ before you know owó kékeré náà máa rí kékeré yẹn gan mọ́ ṣọ́ra ẹbí tó máa fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn I'm telling you ẹlòmíì bí èmi ń sìn mi ò mọ̀ bá ṣe lè ní mi ò ní tí bá ní ní ìmọ̀ sọ ẹlòmíì ò mọ̀ sọ tó bá wà lọ́wọ́ wọn tẹ́ bá ti lè sunkún sí wọn lọ́rùn wọ́n máa send ẹ̀ ṣáà ni. That is the way God created them. It's not that they are weak. They are not weak. So àti tuwó yẹn jọ ó tún máa ń le. Rather than if you are still in Nigeria, you want to travel, ẹ kúkú gather owó yẹn, ẹ get gbogbo information they need. Bricklayer ni mí, mo dẹ̀ ní certificate sir, kí ni mo lè ní need láti fi gba traveling mi need. When you get that information, gbogbo nǹkan ẹ lọ máa ṣe díẹ̀díẹ̀, ẹ lọ gba trade test ni, ẹ lọ ṣe pálí yín ni, ẹ lọ ṣe certification bí báyìí ni, ẹ lọ legalize ìwé yín bí ni, ní Abuja ni, ó yá kí ni next thing. That is how you build your traveling. Ẹ má wò pé Nàìjíríà ò dáa, ìyà ń jẹ wá ń bí. Tẹ́ bá ti ń gbìyànjú sórí, you are killing your morale. You have to be bold. I can do it. Èèyàn tó bá ń wo ọmọ ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn pé ọmọ mi yóò gbọ́dọ̀ jìyà, you will know how to fight. You will know how to fight because I said it before. Ipe ogun ni. Because nǹkan tí èèyàn méjì mẹ́ta tó fẹ́ torí bọ̀ ogun ni o. Èèyàn máa jàjà yẹn. And ẹ má gbàgbé pé nǹkan tó dáa kò fẹ́ kán ṣòun oríire ò dẹ̀ wérò. Ìyẹn mo ṣe ní tí gbogbo èrò bá wò báyìí ẹ̀yìn wò báyìí. Now bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè ṣe ni pé ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé ẹ béèrè ẹ dẹ̀ nà tán like if you are with us you have to be open. Nǹkan báyìí ni mo ń ṣe o, nǹkan báyìí ni mo ní, nǹkan báyìí ni mi ní. We are not here to laugh at you. A lè máa ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. We are not here tó bá ti ń di serious something. We don't laugh at you. We encourage you. Nǹkan báyìí ni ẹ dẹ̀ má fi nǹkan pamọ́ táwọn bá ti gbá yín ẹ ní láti gbá wa pẹ̀lú rọ́, you understand, nǹkan báyìí mi ní ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀, kí ni mo lè ṣe sí, then àwa máa wo ibi tó bá pè tó bá máa da fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀ tètè gbà, ẹ lọ ṣe báyìí, ẹ lọ ṣe báyìí, ẹ lọ ṣe báyìí, ẹ fi yókù lẹ̀, tẹ́ ẹ bá tí ì lówó tẹ́ tún fẹ́ fi continue, ẹ tún relax, ẹ tún máa gather yókù jọ. But everybody, like somebody said on the comment section, pé everybody want cheap travelling and fast lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀, bàbá lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ làwọn ń wá lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ kó ṣe happen. No, you have to, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbénu later wà yín sí ẹ máa kọ́ ni náà, ẹ máa kọ́ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. That is what Mr. Michael is trying to say. So know yourself, know your educational background, know your financial background, know where you want to go to. What are you doing? What do you wish to do when you get there? How do you want to go? Because if you travel anyhow like that. Because if you don't travel, I can tell you most people that will be traveling from this week upward now, they are going legally. Wọ́n máa dé bẹ́ẹ̀, wọ́n máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́, wọ́n á gbàwé wọn. Because nǹkan tó ń gbé wọ inú ìlú yẹn nìyẹn, nǹkan tó ń gbé wọ inú ìlú ó tún matter. That's what we are saying. Ẹ má wò pé oh, Nigeria is so hard, Ghana is worst, this one is this one is that. Ẹ fi gbogbo yẹn lẹ, nǹkan téèyàn ò lè lò, téèyàn ò lè nà, Ọlọ́run máa yàn nà. You understand?
ẹ ṣe Mr. Tule,
Go ahead. No much time.
ẹ ṣe ojú òdì tí Ọlọ́run nípa yín àti ọ̀nkú tó kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kí lórúkọ wọn yẹn ojú òní tí ẹ pẹ́ fún wa. Ṣé rí like me now, irú èmi ń sìn báyìí school sat lásán ni mo lọ. So ẹ ti understand, school sat lásán òun ni mo lọ. Then so nísìnyí mo kọ́ iṣẹ́ bàtà ni mo ń tà, mo kọ́ iṣẹ́ business ni mo kọ́ 4 years ni mo fi kọ́. But mo dẹ̀ ti ṣe freedom ọ̀sìn maybe 98 or 99 ni mo ti ṣe freedom. Mi ti lè sọ pé nǹkan ẹyọ kan tí mo ṣe lélẹ̀ láyé lẹ́yìn oúnjẹ lásán. So iṣẹ́ business lèmi kọ́, mo dẹ̀ jáde secondary school, mo dẹ̀ kọ́ fún like every 4 years kí n tó ṣe freedom, kí n tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ tèmi. So nǹkan tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé èmi lè ṣe, bí tẹ́ bá mọ̀ pé mo lè lọ, mo fẹ́ kẹ́ sọ fún mi sá.
Ẹ má worry, that is after the program we will get to lè máa sọ yẹn ní fún gbogbo general, you understand? So you voice note, WhatsApp message, yeah, just WhatsApp me, then we will talk about that one. All right. Now, what you have to do is you have to join the group. When you join the group, like we said, information, you have to pay for information. All right. Be in the group. You will see different people, different situations. You can get to us. All right. And we will explain what you need to do. You return something in Simuli Bagbe. Mr. Michael Lima for consi. But why you in a group yẹn sìn, àti mọ̀ pé okay o Mr. ABC yìí ìkan báyìí lọ ní lọ́wọ́ kí la lè ṣe fún wọn. You understand? And we àtọ̀ yín sọ́nà. You understand? Instead of just perambulate, like I said 2 weeks ago, I paid 1,000 for school. $1,000 ni mi ìfẹ́ máa lọ káàkiri. Mo dẹ̀ ti ń rí èrè ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Mo di juice owó yẹn romi lára but mo ti ń rí èrè ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. You understand what I'm saying? You cannot get reality when you must pay for knowledge. Yorùbá ní nǹkan tó èèyàn mọ̀ ó ju èèyàn lọ. You understand? Àwọn òyìnbó tán ní ìmọ̀ à ń fowó ra, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ school ṣe máa ní kẹsàn-án wọn ní fún yín lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́. Scholarship èèyàn mélòó ló ń rí scholarship gbà. You understand what I'm saying? So get into the group. Let's talk about your case. New Year is coming. Focus on New Year because we will keep saying this thing. Tabani kama sọ̀rọ̀ Nigeria, wallahi ní kò ń bì. The only thing you need to do for yourself is to fight for yourself and your children. If you don't want to fight for yourself, I don't care. But the children coming, somebody said something here, pé àánú àwọn ọmọ yẹn ló tẹ̀ ń ṣe òun, pé tọjọ́ tàwọn ti kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀. And it's true. Èmi wà lóyìnbó gbà tí mo dé lóyìnbó mo ṣe ń blame ara mi pé mo pẹ́. You understand? Pé mo ti miss a lot of things. Because in US, I realized there are a lot of opportunities here. Jẹ́ pé yàn, ká ní mo dẹ̀ ti wá ní gbígbà tí mo wà ní 18, 20 years ni. Ọmọ. But nevertheless, a tún fọ́lọ́run, a ṣọpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run pé àánú làwọn náà rí gbà. And it's never too late. Bàbá kan wá sí party yẹn lánàá tí mò ń sọ. Ó lóun ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ní 2-3 months ago ni. Ó dẹ̀ wá tẹ̀ pa dé. Ó ti wá rí, but ó ti wá tẹ̀ pa báyìí nísìn. And it's never too late. It's working already. All right, it's working already. So it's never too late. Get in touch with Mr. Michael or me, join the group, and we start from there. It's never too late. We will tell you what you need to do. Sherry, if you have the right information, you will know where you are going. You will know where you are at the moment. You will know the next step to take. But it's like you are going here, you are coming back, you are going. That's why a lot of people are like, you mean we still pay to be I like that question. Yes. Our private group, not this place, our private group. You understand? Meaning, there are some 20,000 here. Even when you start your program, Amada Woyin Pada for anyhow person, let's join group Ben. Although I don't really advertise that anyways. But if you want to, because you can't just I'm working, I have my job, Mr. Mike is work, I have his own work, job. Ìtorí ẹ̀ máa ṣe sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé when you do voice note, even tí bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ mo lè gbọ́, tí bá gbọ́ mo lè tẹ kí ní ẹ̀ kí mi náà kàn dá yín lóhùn, ó máa ń wà faster than you type. When you type, I may not be able to type back to you. All right, just do voice notes. Probably I want to join the group to get more insight, more information. Information is the key. Sometimes you will get information and you will know what to do without even we helping you out. You will know the next, okay, not in Rubai, just to assure yourself that, okay, this is the right road, right? I understand, but a lot of people don't want to do that. They just like to jump from this content creator. And most time, all these content creators, kò sí tó kàn, àwọn wérò, oríire wérò, èèyàn gidi làwa need. You understand? So, what content, content, no, that's not what we are doing here. This is what we love. This is a passion, something. If you like, do it. If you don't like, don't do it. All right? But one thing we know that gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń gba ọ̀dọ̀ wa kọjá lọ lu òyìnbó, wọn regret it, àǹfààní yẹn láwọn làwọn náà jẹ́ ńsìn. Mo yẹn máa ń sọ, mi lè ní mò ń lọ Europe ńsìn, wá ní mo sanwó hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì. Àfi tó bá wù mí. Mo mọ ibi tí mo lè dé sí anywhere in Europe, Canada, anywhere. Tó yẹ pé àwọn mẹ́mbà wa tó ti wà ń bẹ̀. Mo ń lọ Portugal ní ìsìn yìí. Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá ń sọ fún wọn pé mo ti ń bọ̀, Japa ti ń bọ̀. Tọwọ́ tẹsẹ̀ náà fi gbà mí wọlé because ìdùnnú tèmi ni for you to be successful. When you are successful, you are our ambassador. That's why when the people going to Europe, we have people that say, okay, only sort me 1 day, 2 days, that is what we are building. It's not because we want to steal from you or scam you. That's not what we are preaching. We are preaching for better life, most especially to our people. All right? Or no. Because let me say this one more time. Àwọn Latinos and àwọn Indians and àwọn South America, bó ṣe ń ṣe ni wọ́n máa kúrò ra wọn wọlé, àwọn Chinese, wọ́n máa fi ra wọn mọ̀nà. Hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tí mo lọ́jì sí ní Maryland, Indian man lóní, mi rí dúdú àtòyìnbó ń bẹ̀, Indian ni gbogbo àwọn staff wọn. You understand? Some of them only anyway, some of them only way. Why can't we do that to ourselves? You understand? The hall tá lò, àwọn Igbo lóní gbogbo hall yẹn ní Maryland. Yorùbá ò ní kan báyìí tí mo rí. Tí mo ṣe ń sọ fáwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi pé ẹ wo àwọn mo ní ẹwà àwọn nànà ló ní hall yìí o. Wọ́n kọ síbẹ̀ ní Igbo kìnìkan. Invitation yẹn wà bí Igbo ló ní àwọn náà ra abẹ pa ní Maryland. Àwa Yorùbá àdẹ̀ṣe yẹn. You know, that's why we are preaching for our brothers and sisters. Káà náà kóra wa jọ ká become one family. Tẹ́ bá rí ọ̀nà tó dáa ẹ tí àwọn èèyàn wá síbẹ̀. Tẹ́lómi bá ń bọ̀ ẹnìyẹn náà á lè ràn náà lọ́wọ́, àwa náà gúnkè, á lè padà sílé, á lè ràn lúwa lọ́wọ́. Please pick me up, sir. Request and I'll pick you up. All right? That is what we preach. All right? So, àwọn èèyàn ṣì ń travel dáadáa. Àwọn èèyàn ṣì ń travel ọlọ́la. Àwọn èèyàn ṣì gbé iṣẹ́ wọn wọlé ní wíìkì tó kọjá yìí. Àwọn èèyàn tẹ̀ ti request lọ rẹpẹtẹ, má bínú. Èmi ò wò bẹ̀. All right? Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ṣì gbé iṣẹ́ wọn wọlé lọ́sẹ̀ yìí dáadáa tí mo dẹ̀ believe pé ìròyìn ayọ̀ la máa gbọ́ lórí wọn láṣẹ Ọlọ́run. Which I believe that. All right? When you do it right, wọ́n máa fún yín visa yín. I know that for sure. All right, ẹ̀yin Tẹ́gùnkè, ẹ sáré béèrè yín àbí ẹ fẹ́ fi kún.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sà.
Mr. Ẹ káàbọ̀. Salaam alaikum, alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Christian lèmi. Ẹ ṣe.
Gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ lè mí ṣe.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, Muslim tiẹ̀ ni mo sì ní. So àwọn náà ti di Kristẹni báyìí. Ẹ ṣe kí má gbà yín lákòókò. USA ni mo wà. Dallas ni mo wà. Yes, sir. But I have only pòpò tọ́lọ́run fún mi lọ́mọ. Bó ṣe fẹ́ wọlé ni mi ò mọ̀. bó ṣe fẹ́ wọlé ni mi ò mọ̀ ìrònú ẹ̀ ló bá mi bí náà ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mi ì mọ bí ṣe máa mi ì mọ báwo ló ṣe ń DM kí èmi pẹ̀lú yín jíjọ sọ̀rọ̀ because I have a lot to tell you and to tell you the truth and this is báwo la ṣe fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan tí mo ṣe pè yín nìyẹn.
All right ma, real quick bẹ ṣe ní ká má gbàrà alákòókò ẹ jọ̀ọ́ please members over àbí ẹ bá send number ẹ WhatsApp number ẹ bá ti voice note mi pé èmi ni so and so person láti Dallas mo sọ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ bá send number ẹ fún sister wa àbí mọ́mí wa kàn pick ẹ number ẹ nìyẹn náà send nìyẹn ẹ kàn ṣe voice note pé èmi ni so and so person láti Dallas, then we will ask you, we will let you know what to do about your child. It's as simple as ABC Cherry. As long as you open up to us, it will make it easier for us to tell you, okay, route to Dafun or Monireu, route to Dafun Yireu. You know, it's as simple as it. So long we don't lie to you. You don't need to lie to us, all right? So, mommy wa eshegon,
Yes,
to
I'm
WhatsApp
guessing.
wa adairo.
Okay, because
Right.
ọmọ mi àgbàlagbà ni she's 32 right now be 31 yeah right now.
All
So
right.
mo ní kí n add
All
ìyẹn
right.
mọ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti
All right,
dàgbà.
no problem. Tebati voice note, I will tell you the next step.
Okay kán bá mi pín ní nọ́mbà yìí kí n lè sáré kọ́lẹ̀.
Báwo náà ṣe wá ń pín ní báyìí àwọn ní ìdẹ̀wà law school. Mr. Mike báwo la ṣe máa pín ní nọ́mbà rẹ̀.
Ebi ò tiẹ̀ mọ bó
Wàhálà wa
ṣe
ń
ti
dé church close. Ẹ jẹ́ bá a tún send you kalẹ̀ bá wọn pín ní. Mr. Olaude sì sí bíbẹ̀. But anyways, nọ́mbà yẹn nìyẹn náà tún ń dàbò wa ẹ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ mẹ́mbà ẹ ṣe ẹ bá mi ìfẹ́ pè tí bá pè wọ́n lè block wa so ó máa hard fún mi láti. So ó ní màmá wìlì ń bá wa send síbẹ̀ àti sister Kemi ẹ kàn pé
àwọn akọ́lẹ̀
ẹ máa bá a send ẹ̀ kan lè copy ẹ̀ internet ẹ̀ náà ẹ copy ẹ̀ but the best way to get in touch is ẹ pé kí ni a máa ń pè ẹ voice note á wà easier fún mi láti tètè dá yín lò than typing or writing message, all right? So a lè kọ́ra wa ní àwọn kankan tí a lè tètè àwọn èèyàn on travel dáadáa tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n dẹ̀ fi ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ bóyá student route ni o bóyá working route ni o bóyá kílẹ̀ tó ń pè the other one school ni o ó pọ̀ lóríṣiríṣi ó depend lórí yín ẹni tá à ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ àti nǹkan tó ní, you understand? So and when we ask you question, just be free like you are talking to your own family, because we are one family in this group, all right? Please, the program is all about traveling, all right? Sexy girl. It's about traveling and general stuff in Africa, all right? And we're about to, all right, thank you so much, everyone, for your time. Please, Japa Konnekt will connect with you. And Mr. Mike, ready to join the group. I have a running ACC to use. Mr. Afolabi, all right, real quick. So that is all about that. Pick the number, a voice note to me, Lori WhatsApp, and I will tell you everything you need to do, and we can get started. There are many ways that I cannot say here for you to, start your new year visa processing. There are many ways, but I cannot say everything here. Sometimes TikTok don't allow that. I cannot even show you some evidences of people that have been making progress, the one that have traveled here, because TikTok will bring it down. But when we talk one-on-one, you will see the reality of, we are not here to steal from you, right? We are only here to show you the right route. So if you have questions, let me know in another 10 minutes before we get out of this place.
ẹ má bínú sá
All right.
ṣé US lè wà ní.
Benima, New York State.
Okay sir. Okay ẹ
Yes,
jọ ń
ma'am.
bolẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀.
New York State, upstate.
Okay New York okay.
Yeah, yes, ma'am.
Okay sir.
All right, ma.
ẹ ṣé
Okay.
gan ni God
All
bless
right.
you. Yes sir.
Olúwaṣeun. All right, thank you so much, Mr. Michael. Mama Willie, ẹ ṣé. Ọbẹ̀ tẹ́ fún mi. In fact, mo ti fẹ́ jẹ tán, mo tún ń bọ̀ o. Mo tún ń bọ̀ o. In fact, ọbẹ̀ ẹ rí pé mo ti fine, mo ti sanra. Mo sọ fún mi pé mo máa sanra.
Bó bá jẹ́ Dallas lè wà ní màá fọbẹ̀ ṣe yín léṣe. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ọmọ
Mo
Èkó ni
jẹ́
mí
àwọn ará Yankee, mo máa ń gbádùn rẹ̀.
ọmọ Olúwọlé lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni mí. So
Ọmọ Ọdúnmọ̀tà lèmi náà.
wọ́n parí ọmọ Olúwọlé ni mí
Yeah.
lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ọmọ agboolé
Ẹ
ààrẹ
pè
ni
mí,
mí.
ẹ pè mí.
Ẹ Màá pè yín, màá pè
ọmọ
yín.
arógun dáadé mi ẹ pè mí ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ fi voice note sílẹ̀.
Ọmọ ológbowó ni grandma mi.
Yéèpà ara léwájà
Wàláì.
màmá wìlì mi ìwà sọ́dọ̀ yín mọ́.
Bàbá ìyá mi, ọmọ Anímàṣàun ni wọ́n.
Gbàùn ló bá tán ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ti close ṣe ti rí báyìí sí pé mo ti.
ẹ fẹ́ de orí Mr. Túndé ẹ fẹ́ de orí ìyálé kọyàwó.
Orí ìyálé kọyàwó irọ́ wọn ní kọ́
àbí
yìí
orí ìyàwó kọyàlé dẹ̀ ni.
ẹ má wọrí mi nígbà
tó ọbẹ̀ màmá wíìlì ò wá dùn. Ọbẹ̀ màmá wíìlì ò dùn mọ́ báyìí.
ẹ má wọrí.
mi lè kọ̀yà wíìlì o ọbẹ̀ yẹn ó sì kún bí tí mo rà ń jẹ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ báyìí wọ́n fi mí ṣàkọmọ́.
ìjọ tá a bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ màá mọ bí ṣe máa bá yín sè tí wọ́n máa freeze ẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa fi stand ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ yẹn má wọrí à sọ̀rọ̀.
You have to move to United States, man. You gotta be here, man. Mr. Michael, hold on up and see. Èmi ò jẹ bọ́gà ẹ̀bà ni.
Èmi àti yín máa sọ̀rọ̀ tọ́mọ mi bá lè wọlé máa ṣọpẹ́ o púpọ̀ tí mo ní láyé mi náà nìyẹn o.
Ṣé ẹ má wọrí Ọlọ́run á gbà fún wa ẹ má wọrí ọ̀nà wà lóríṣiríṣi tó yẹ pé kò sí pé kámi ọ̀nà wà tẹ́lẹ̀ ẹ ṣáà farabalẹ̀.
Òdodo yẹn gangan ní pàtàkì ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn Nigerians ti wa irọ́ ti pọ̀ jù.
Ẹ má wọrí nípa yẹn àwọn èèyàn á sọ fún yín ẹ bá ti okay Mr. Michael will get all this soon too. Mr. Michael ló ń jẹ̀bà òyìnbó ni Mr. Michael èmi mo ń jẹ̀bà. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate everyone that comes here. Last week, yesterday, I know if you come. Every Saturday and Sunday, we are always here to share ourselves up and to give information, to educate ourselves. Definitely next week, Saturday, I will be here again. All right. I will be here. Gbogbo àwọn àtàwọn Nàìjíríà tí nǹkan rí bẹ́ẹ̀ fún Ọlọ́run á tú wa lára láṣẹ Ọlọ́run. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká relax you. Next year is coming. Focus. I used to say this. Discipline yourself. All right. What you have been doing that is not working, change and do something else. All right. Okay. Then number 4. Take time. Relax. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí pressure Nigeria kó wọ orí wa. Relax and be patient. Build yourself and you will get to your destination. Oníṣẹ́ owó gan ká ní mo mọ̀ ní ìbá tí kọ́ṣẹ́ Nàìjíríà kí n tó wá bí wàláì. Iṣẹ́ $800 mo ṣe fúnra mi lánàá mo dẹ̀ ra fowó mi sápò wẹ́rẹ́. You understand? Iṣẹ́ plumbing, yeah, $850 wọ́n charge mi. Mo wá òpin ẹ̀ wá o. Èmi tí mo ti rìn kiri ní gbogbo ìgboro Èkó, mo kàn tu fúnra mi ní ọlọ́dẹ ṣe mo kàn rí kíní tó block mi dẹ̀ ra yọ, mo dé padà.
Ànígbà tí mo wà lÉkòó, Gbàngbó ṣe là ń gbé kó tó di pa wá kó lọ sí Gbàgádà. Do you believe pé táwọn plumber bá ti wá sílé lọ́dọ̀ wa? Èmi dẹ̀rẹ̀ mo láì tán bá ń ṣe nǹkan fún mi nílé mo máa ń dúró tì wọ́n ni èmi ò mọ kẹ́ni kéèyàn bá yín ṣe nǹkan lé kẹ́ jù wọ́n lẹ̀ àdójú máa dúró gbogbo tẹ́ bá ń ṣe mo fẹ́ máa rí tí bá ti wá rí bọ́n ṣe lọ yọ páìpù yẹn ń sàlẹ̀ tí gbogbo dọ̀tí tá à ń lò lókè tó ti blọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ ń sàlẹ̀ wọ́n á kàn kó gbogbo kinní yẹn mo ní tẹ́ fi mú mi ń gan rè àtijọ́ yẹn mi ò ti pè wọ́n mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà ṣe ń lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni máa yá lọ fàáyọ máa fomi fọ gbogbo dọ̀tí tó wà ń bẹ̀ máa yọ sínú ilé ilẹ̀
imagine you see so ṣẹ́rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sì èmi náà máa ń gbé mechanic place máa ń wò nǹkan tó ń ṣe you understand bá rí pé owó yín ti pọ̀ jù máa ra tún ṣe fúnra mi àmúdẹ̀ra fowó mi sápò so ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa gọra Nàìjíríà náà you can do it ẹni tí ò ní iṣẹ́ lọ kọ́ṣẹ́ kékeré kan kó jẹ́ iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ó wà important tẹ bá dé bí ẹ rí pé ó máa wà easier you understand what I'm saying there are other ways you can even travel you know táwọn èèyàn mọ̀ tá máa já yín sí owó ni travelling but still there's no matter how much you spend when you get to your destination you will get the money and very good life I'm telling you.
ojú òní tí yìn fún mi kú òní gbà ẹ lọ́wọ́ mi lágbára Ọlọ́run àti mọ́ra wa báyìí ìdùnnú àtayọ̀ báyìí lájọ máa fi lò gbà pọ̀ tọmọtọmọ.
àmín
àní kúkú oró lágbára Ọlọ́run.
àmín Ọlọ́run àti Mr. Mike o àwọn náà administrator ni wọn Mr. Mike àwọn wà Germany àwọn náà take care Europe nígbà táwọn take care US and Canada so àwọn náà wà ń bẹ pẹ̀lú family wọn.
ibi tí mo wà mo fẹ́ kọ́mọ mi wà bí òṣogun kọ́mọ lọ́dún kan kí ìyàwó àǹbí kan ní ìṣe.
tábà ti sọ̀rọ̀ àmọ́ ohun tá a máa ṣe fún wọn lágbára Ọlọ́run á ṣe
ìgbà wo
ṣe.
lẹ máa free kí n lè pè yín.
In another 2 hours I should be free from this
okay
one.
torí èmi ò láì kìkì máa disturb èèyàn tó bá wà nílé.
Ẹ má wọrí ẹ ṣáà ṣe voice note máa dá yín nù bá ṣe tán.
tí bá ti sọ máa kọ síbẹ̀ pé ìyàmú rẹ nìkẹ́.
All right ma, kò sí wàhálà ma. All right, thank you so much. Sister Kamisola, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Mama Willie, ẹ ṣé o. Mo tún bọ̀ o. Sister Kamisola ti bá ti dé Naija, ọ̀dọ̀ tẹ̀yin ẹ̀yin lẹ di Naija mú o. So, Sister Black is beautiful. Ẹ̀yin lẹ di Saudi mú, mo ń bọ̀ Saudi next year. Mr. Fọlábí, mo ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀yin náà, ẹ gbéra di o. Gbogbo yín ilé yín máa tọ̀ round. Máa tọ̀ everywhere. Yóò sanwó hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì mọ́. Kò sí wàhálà. Please, what time do you normally come up on Saturday? Maybe Nigerian time, maybe around 1 or 2. In between 1 and 2. So I will be online on Saturday and Sunday. Ilé tèmi ńkọ́. Mr. Ademi, mo gbádùn yín lẹ́ni. Ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ má wà níjọ́ Saturday. Mr. Ademi, just Saturday around 1 or 2 Nigerian time. You understand? Join 1B so that I lè tún wá fún wa ní àwọn àjàsàtẹ fún wa. Na me get. All right, no problem. I should be here again next week by Saturday. Egypt.
Máa pè sí máa ṣe hi sí lórí WhatsApp.
Kò sí wàhálà ìyá mi, kò sí wàhálà. Ṣẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn ara Egypt yẹn, ẹ farabalẹ̀ o. Egypt, ẹ farabalẹ̀ o. Ṣé Cairo lẹ́wà? Ẹ jẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ mọ̀ bí tẹ́ wà náà. I'm going to call you regarding Mr. Ademi. I promise to call today. Okay, no problem. Mo gbádùn Mr. Ademi. Gbogbo ala gbádùn Mr. Ademi. Thank you so much, Mr. Michael. Thank you, Mr. Folabi. Mr. Ademi, thank you so much. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tá dárúkọ, àtẹ̀ntà dárúkọ. Cairo. Okay, Cairo ṣìdá. Ẹ má worry, a máa sọ̀rọ̀. Torí máa rìn next year yẹn gan máa rìn. So kò sí wàhálà lágbára Ọlọ́run. Mo ti cover àwọn ìlú díẹ̀. Ó kọ àwọn. So I will see you guys again níjọ́ Saturday. Ẹ join wa níbí bá ẹ invite àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yín. Ẹ jẹ́ ká dialogue, ká sọ̀rọ̀, ká fúnra wa ní information against next year. Forget about this year, this month, just forget about it if you are not doing anything yet. All right? So gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ fẹ́ join, just voice note. I will reply you in good time because after this, I'm going somewhere again, not going out on another page. All right? So thank you so much, Mr. Michael. Mama Willie, ẹ ṣé o. Mommy wa náà ẹ ṣé gan, ẹ pè mí later. Sister Kemisola, congratulations to you in advance. All right, ma.
Okay.
Kò sí wàhálà. Mr. Olamide or Sister Olamide, please, I want to move from Egypt to Europe. All right, like I said, the number is there. Your number wa kúrò lórí òkè ń bí because wọ́n ti ń spam ẹ̀. Àwọn scammers ń try láti send àwọn link to my page, so I took it off and to be on the safer side. All right, so if you need the number, if you scroll down from this page, you will see. I will repost this thing later on, then you can see everything. Yes, they try to spam or scam or whatever. You know, that's the number. Pick it now, please. Thank you, Mama Willie, and every other member. Sister Black is beautiful. Thank you so much. Mr. BJ in France. Thank you. Isia Yolamagbo. Ní sáàdì tẹ̀yìn náà láṣẹ Elédùmarè. Gbogbo àwọn tá à ń dúró láti rí ìwé wa gbà náà láṣẹ Ọlọ́run àmàrígbà láìpẹ́. Ní agbára Elédùmarè àmàrígbà. I'm so sure about that. Gbogbo àwọn náà tá fẹ́ tá ṣe lọ submit èsì ayọ̀ náà ni definitely ọmọ Ọlọ́run ò ní gbé sí èsì burúkú. Ọmọ Ọlọ́run gbé sí burúkú èsì ayọ̀ ni. So gbogbo àwọn náà tá ṣì ń tò ìwé wa lọ́wọ́, take it easy. January is here, we start again because àwọn náà máa lọ fún holiday. Tó bá ti yá, I will let everybody know. Okay, if I be coming to Nigeria, I will let everyone know. Àwọn àti ajẹ́ member tàwa Nigeria will let. Tí n bá ní wá, màá jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ kọ́ sí. Mi náà ń short ticket yẹn ni. Mo ń fojú wo báyìí tó bá ti lè wálẹ̀. Tí ó bá dẹ̀ wálẹ̀, that will be next year, lágbára Ọlọ́run. So thank you so much, and I'm gonna be here again next week, Saturday, by 1 or 2 p.m. Nigerian time. Merci beaucoup, and I'll see you next week. Bye-bye.